Item number 1.
Pardon, my lord, contempt 9718. এটা pleading completion show cause reply ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି finally
Item 1.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ওটা mention କରୁଛୁ out of list
अरे केते थर मेंशन करियो मैं सब गुटे रिलायंस मेंशन पर पहुंच जाऊ
my lord item number 1
1 yes
my lord writ has been filed seeking direction to the bank and the state cybercrime cell to unfreeze the bank account my lord in this case the petitioner is running a gold jewelry workshop and he has a bank account with the Canara Bank on
why have you made Union of India as a party
my lord the
why Union of India as a party
my lord in the letter issued by the state cybercrime cell
state cybercrime state should be party why Union of India as a party
my lord they have stated that on the instruction by us my lord they receive instruction through the MHA portal my lord that is
MHA portal through instruction paile tapare
then they direct the banks to take necessary action against the
because all the interstate crime is all the things comes through MHA portal only
my lord
is interstate crime
my lord
therefore MHA portal is the we can say the this is the platform so every time you can't make MHA as a party
Hello.
because it must have come from some other state so the state where from it has come that state should be the party made party this our cell of the party so because you unnecessary you can't just shoot the messenger for everything
my lord that
You have
part
to-
will be-
you have to this is the messenger on the MHA so don't make Union of India as a party right so it has come from which state
the letter has been issued by state cybercrime cell Gandhinagar
so
Gujarat
Gandhinagar se cyber crime cell ko party karno ye
yes sir,
MHA
yes,
ko main
sir.
party
yes my lord we have made made them the party
party okay
Yes.
issue notice to OP number 1 chhad diya 2 भी bank it a bank branch oh, okay 2 then why Kotak police
my lord they may be ignored
Kotak Sadar police why
my lord they may be ignored my lord
One may be ignored also.
इसको भी पार्टी बना देते हैं
my lord
जबरदस्ती
my apologies
OP1 also may be ignored because of
OP1 is not required
that may be
the
ignored.
notice to OP number 1 OP number 3 OP number 4 is not required
my lord
That may
okay hence open the notice is served let the notice be served on OP number 2 and OP number 5
my lord
by registered post to Canara Bank ki achi Canara Bank you can give by registered post list
Hello.
matter chutti par achi
my lord IA has been
I'm not considering unless they come I can't consider
my lord the
Kaun
only
hai
one listed on that date
22nd
27th June
27 June
yes my lord
27 June रे क्यों दिला अच्छा तुम्हारा
yes, same
Okay,
similar matter
unless I hear the maximum pass. I don't know what is the reason for the freezing. Okay, 27. Give a copy to the Canara Bank if possible. By a registered person can send also give a copy to.
my lord
Who is the counsel for Canara Bank? रखो ना ଗୋଟେ list ଟେ
Kannada का list है sir.
Mr. Udgap.
my lord I will serve the copy on the
In addition, land petitioners shall also serve a copy of the Udgata. पूरा नाम
BN Udgata
BN Udgata. Who usually appears for the Canara Bank. Next.
OP1 name may be deleted.
I'm not saying deleted. I'm saying notice need not be served. ये delete कर आउट फाइल करियो ऐसे धंधा notice need not be served.
Item 2.
मैं प्लेट में इधर कॉन्फिडेंट में लौंडा Okay, applying for the
What is the
contempt.
contempt?
That content will not, they have to pay my money has deposited by a term deposit for 3 years renewal term from 2003. And this has been transferred in 2000 to the Bhubaneswar branch. And my lord directed for payment of that money. But in spite of that, 2 occasions, my senior,
Why you have not paid, sir?
Yes,
my lord
my lord.
directed
My
to
lord,
take
there
it.
are 5 accounts. 3 accounts have been transferred to Contractual branch. And the branch manager said that he has no KYC and no savings account. That is to be credited to the savings account, my lord. He has submit the KYC, both the petitioners, and as well as
So
the
you give
savings
the
account.
KYC
Savings account
account
not-
inoperative for some time or because of the
My lord,
KYC.
Credit केम देबो गया?
This is
आपको KYC comply कर दो.
KYC
नहीं, नहीं.
complaint बिल company. नहीं,
Sir,
Sir, how
immediate.
is what
My
KYC comply है?
first,
lord.
for the first time before this honorable court, he said,
Inquiry पर ना पड़ला. क्या ना account number दे से wrong account number.
पढ़ो
This is the account number.
पढ़ो आपका KYC कर दियो
हाँ. KYC and savings account और data दरकार. क्या ना account credit होता है.
I said, you file by way of
Immediately.
I want to know what is to be done by my.
Sir, KYC, you have to comply with the KYC. आपनकर आधार कार्ड दे देबे, आपनकर
number
दे देबे.
KYC ना
ये कौन देबे? आपण बैंक ब्रांच को जिबे ना आपण क्लाइंट को ब्रांच को
Not I'll go, man.
Sir, KYC दे देले कोर्ट
आज्ञा,
में
immediately.
Man, can you observe that and dispose of it?
नहीं से मुझे कौन से
No, no, man, thousand.
किछि थे बने the petitioner to approach the concerned branch and
submit
submit the KYC details.
along with the वो जो savings bank account.
The business bank name, मुझे कौन
Account
बोल
सब कुछ कर देबे जो
account credit होगा ना amount savings account.
and after the KYC compliance, the bank shall immediately release the
हम
पता है कि सेटा क्यों savings bank account देले ना number देले से कोई
अरे सर कौन चाहूचंदी
account number ताले credit होगा ना से amount टा
से अकाउंट नंबर से देई नांदी की
नहीं नहीं savings bank account एटा तो term deposit टा
आज
term deposit टा credit होगा savings bank
सेविंग में कोड अछि
तांकर कोड
कोड अछि सेविंग अकाउंट
तांकर savings
I
account
don't
दो
know,
तीन का
also provide the account number
savings
of
bank
the savings bank account
हाँ
so that the bank shall credit the
immediately credit the amount immediately.
mature amount along with up to date interest.
amount along with the interest
Up to date interest.
immediately thereafter.
Right.
Credit disposal.
Urgent copy.
Next.
Item number 3.
Read.
May I please, my lord. Contempt against the non-payment of the ex gratia amount, my lord. Order has not been complied.
What is the order?
Order, my lord, can see,
Where is the order, sir?
my lord, can see page 10, my lord.
Page 10.
Turning page 11, my lord. Important portion of the order, my lord, can see. Para 3.
What happened?
That's, she had approached the court, then she withdrew. Para 2 is in course of hearing, learned counsel of petitioners.
Anyway, we do and we approached the Tahsildar. What happened after that?
Now, my lords, the letter that he has said, because he was directed to give a fresh representation, page 6, there is no endorsement. So, my lords, today I don't know, my lords, if actually
What is the endorsement?
my lords, she was asked to approach the Tahsildar with a fresh representation. Whereas the representation to the Tahsildar is at page 6. Whereas I don't see any endorsement from the Tahsildar's office saying that they have actually received it.
Have you given to the Tahsildar?
My lord, I have given the
Or
Tahsildar.
it is prepared at your office?
My lord, I have given the Tahsildar.
Sir, Tahsildar office रे किछि गुटे दादा तो actually तांगर portal रे देबा पड़े सेगुडा सब portal अछि portal रे देबा एंती कागज रे लिखि देले होई
से डायरी जो तंकर अछि पोस्टल डायरी से
फॉर्मेट रे दे
फॉर्मेट रे हम देजो से पोस्टल डायरी से नेले से रिसीव करिसंती से तार गोटे ये भी हम
Yes,
हम गोटे
check.
लेटर भी करथिले
Okay.
I'll check.
Let me do one.
Discretion, I'll check.
हम गोटे लेटर भी करथिले से रिसीव हेची
Okay,
और
take it, sir. Learn concept of the एमती अप्लाई करा जाए नहीं सर पोर्टल रे अप्लाई करा जाए आपण पोर्टल रे काई अप्लाई करली कोर्ट कहला पर तो पोर्टल रे अप्लाई करता पर कोर्ट को दौड़ले कोटा हो
पोर्टल कर नथिले
अदा करना तो पोर्टल जोटा जा जो वे रे करिया के दी वे इट हैज टू बी डन इट हैज टू बी डन इन द सेम वे यू कांट चेंज योर ओन वे मु कागज लिखि दे दे
ऑटोमेटिक से शो करिवो
और आपन का प्रूफ भी रहिला सेते पोर्टल करा जी द पिटिशनर टू अप्रोच द तहसीलदार by way of the portal maintained by the Department of
Revenue and
Revenue
disaster.
and Disaster Management. And the said Tahsildar shall deal with the matter immediately thereafter and dispose of the matter within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of the application through the portal. Portal is the proper way. Okay. So hence no contempt, contempt.
Contempt.
Hence no contempt made of contempt in draft. Since the petitioner has not approached through proper means, hence the contemptor cannot be blamed for not complying. But the contempt petition in draft. Wrong करिवे आपण सब contempt फाइल करिवे जो वे रे जीवा कथा जीवे ना एप्लीकेशन पळे जीवे केंदे हो आपण ता वे रे करिवे go and file immediately. The petitioner to file within a week. To file in this said portal within a week. And the opposite party person shall be deal with the matter within 4 weeks thereafter.
Item 4.
4.
May I please, Your Lordship? I have filed IA for amendment of the cause title of opposite parties, number 1 and 2.
You have the file. You have filed that.
My lord,
That he has filed an IA for amendment of the cause title. Let the IA allowed.
consolidated cause title I have
Cause
filed.
title may be filed within.
No, my lord, just now I am tender.
You have filed it.
Yes, my lord.
Issue notice to the newly created party. List the matter on 25th June.
Obliged, my lord.
Item 5.
Your Lordship, what the petitioner states that he has availed one loan from State Bank of India, Uddola branch,
What is it?
and 1 CC. The cash credit loan he has availed from SBI Uddola branch on 26th of June, 2013. That has gone NPA in the year
This is what
2019.
educational loan.
No, sir, 3 loans. One education loan in the name of his son, one car loan in his name, and one CC in his own name. Both the loans.
You have come here for which loan?
No, I have come here for a compromise settlement. They have got.
All three.
All three. They have gone. They have declared NPA illegally. Anyway, they have come to a compromise. Sir, during the moratorium period, education loan has got a moratorium period. It was sanctioned in the year 2016. So that we have paid. That we have paid. We have paid.
Moratorium period for the giving the EMI. But
Yeah.
interest you have to pay.
Yes. We are paying regularly, even the installment also. But that was not due. But as because
educational loan installment कितने दिले आपण?
Sir,
तो खाली interest
cutting in agent बैंक 12,300 टका.
Systematic.
हाँ sir.
Educational loan रो केवल interest नेबे. आपण कितने काटी
नहीं चलते सर मैंने. That is illegally. That you can see this statement.
Everything he has filed a OTS proposal, and OTS proposal has been sanctioned.
Yes, that is I admit.
Failed to pay during the fixed period, as my lord many cases dealt with. The fixed period has been fixed. Then thereafter he has filed a surface application before the DRT. DRT it is matter sub judice. My lord, this self.
If DRT matter is DRT, why have you come here then?
My lord, self cause he has filed a IA.
DRT
Sir, let me explain. Let me explain.
हमें रिजेक्ट कला परे एंड नेक्स्ट पेज रे हमें जणी जे कोन कोन तमरो अछि लोन सब कला परे अगेन The result showing the ground that this is a period, that is a time fix. Because we have got some budget, so we have attended it. So after that, we are not in a position. And he is naming another person who is no more, and there is no written advice to them that you deposit such amount or such amount, that they have telling. And everything has been adjudicating. And DRT has asked me that extra matter, can you see the next page? We have charged some expenses. My DRT has asked me.
It a number kete? DRT SA number 22.
SA number 22.
DRT achi that it kaise dibuni. Support it
Sir,
And DRT has asked me that to explain legal other expenses.
let me explain, sir.
Go and redress it given.
Sir, let me explain why I have come here.
Sir,
Sir,
can't be.
sir, I have not.
DRT, you come here. What is this?
Sir, DRT, I have not gone to
Who has gone? Whoever may
the
be.
petitioner,
You may,
the opposite.
whoever may be.
Sir, what?
Whoever may be, sir.
Please listen, sir.
Just,
Sir, it is a violation of
just-
statute, sir.
Sir, just a minute. When the matter is sub judice before the DRT, you go and whatever your grievance you raise.
Sir, it is for the recovery. I have paid. I have
Not
paid.
on anything else. Once the matter is before the DRT, this court is totally, I am not touching it. Let you go, whatever you understand.
Sir, why I have come to, please listen me, why I have come to this court, there is a violation of the statute. That's why I have come here.
Which statute?
The statute says, the RBI guideline says, once the compromise schedule has been fixed, it should be non-discretionary. It should be guided by the Reserve Bank guideline. They have to give minimum period of 1 year for payment of the whatever compromised amount they have agreed. That I have paid.
Guideline lekha hai, 1 period, 1 year.
Yes, sir. Reserve Bank guideline is there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am giving you these lines.
1 year will dekha hai.
TSS contract, you agree with that?
Sir, 1 year.
That may be. That may be.
Show me, sir.
Yes, yes. Yes, sir. I am giving.
Let him show.
Page 45, sir.
45.
Annexure 11, page 45.
Where is it? Which paragraph?
Page
First of all, is
page 46.
Come to payment.
Sir, page 46.
Come to payment. Payment tak vasun.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The amount of settlement arrived at in both the above cases shall be preferably be paid in one lump sum.
Yeah.
Lump sum.
Yes, sir.
Gotte thara.
Hmm.
In cases where the borrower are unable to pay the entire amount in one lump sum, at least 25% of the amount of settlement shall be paid upfront.
Yes.
And the balance amount of 75% should be recovered in installments within a period of 1 year together with interest. 1
Yes,
year
sir.
ଭିତରେ
We have paid what?
ଆପଣଙ୍କର କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା?
More OTS is the contract and it is, they have signed. Because to avoid.
अरे सर ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ आरबीआई गाइडलाइन କହୁଛି ଯଦି ସେ ଦେଇ ପାରିଲେନି ବାଇ ଚାନ୍ସ ଦେଇ ପାରିଲେନି 25% ଗୋଟେ ଗୋରେ ଦେବେ ଆଉ 75% within 1 year ତାକୁ ଆପଣ ଫେଜ ଆଉଟ୍ କରିଦେବେ ମାଗି ଦେବେ ଖତମ ଆପଣ ସେଟା କରିଛନ୍ତି କି
ନାଇଁ ଆମେ ସେଟା ତ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ହବାକୁ ପଡିବ
सर এটা ଆପଣ आरबीआई गाइडलाइन क्लियर ଅଛି राइट आरबीआई गाइडलाइन that's why I wanted to know because I didn't know this
but his government says that we have talked to one Biswal and he has told
सर से एनवायरनमेंट छाड़ନ୍ତୁ जदी से ओटीएस देबा पय रेडी हो इवन इफ से केस थाउट सेट इज आपनकर डीआरटी रे जदी से देबा के जंते नहीं जानतो खत्म करନ୍ତୁ डीआरटी केस उठ रही जीव खत्म आपण उठा कर देंतो
my lord kindly dispose of for taking into consideration this
केते अमाउंट टोटल ड्यू अछि
total due अछि
तीनटा अकाउंट ड्यू
एखने अछि
you are ready to pay for the three account
Sir, sir, I am coming to that point.
20 lakh
Sir, no, nothing is due, sir, now. You see, they have agreed for 60 lakhs. I have paid upfront 20 lakhs. Again, I have paid within that
all
period,
three account
all three accounts against a debt of 49 lakhs. They have agreed to take 60 lakhs in 3 installments. That is their terms condition between the borrower and the bank. Yeah, on the upfront deposit, they have taken 20 lakhs.
like that about agreed terms quoted
Sir,
Annexure 4
for
page 30 dated 25/4/23
yes, that is the sanction letter I was seeking. See.
page sheet ready ହେଇଛନ୍ତି ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ ହେଲା?
नहीं ଏଇ ପିରିୟଡ ରେ ଭିତରେ ମିସ୍
ତାର period ରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର
Sir, miss କରିବି, sir.
guideline କହୁଛି
Sir, I am to coming.
ଯଦି ଜଣେ ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଦେଇ ନ ପାରିଲା ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ phase out ତାକୁ phasing out କରାଯାଇ ପାରିବ 25% upfront first ଦେଇଦେବେ ଆଉ 75% within 1 year ଆପଣ time ଦେଇଦେବେ ଖତମ ଦେଇଦେଲେ କ୍ଲୋଜ ହେଇଯିବ ମ୍ୟାଟର କାହିଁ ଆପଣ unnecessary ତାକୁ ଇଆଡେ ସିଆଡେ ଦୌଡୁଛନ୍ତି even I can say if he can pay is the capacity he can also pay if you are ready to pay then he can
Sir, we have already paid, sir. I am coming to that. I am coming to that. In the
କେତେ ଆପଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
62 lakh, we have paid 60,
already 60
all 60 lakhs
Then
plus
what is the
plus another interest for the
What is the
delay.
interest, sir?
2.75 lakhs, 71 lakhs.
if he has paid then why unnecessary
They have told.
they withdraw the case then already I didn't know this already paid
They have cancelled the compromise settlement. That is
Why?
the at annexure the annexure 7.
that we have explained why we have cancelled.
no, no,
No.
once you have
We have
agreed
got
to
the settlement for the payment of these 3 months when he agreed. We have left all the expenses. We have left substantial amount. He is not
No,
substantial.
that is the rule. That is the rule and guideline of the
No,
Reserve
no,
Bank
no,
of India.
That is not.
That is the prudential norm that is speaking. No, 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 no.
just a minute just a minute.
Apex
You
Court has
understand
already
that
come
criminal
up with
action
a judgment in this regard.
charges will be continued
Sir, for your information, sir, you can go you can go through annexure 6. I have also paid the entire amount within their stipulated time.
My lord, in this
Within
regard,
their
I have
stipulated time.
not
sir
voted-
I just come to the next page that is annexure page 32 it says total amount payable under the settlement is 60 lakh
Yes.
upfront amount of 20,000 already paid by you already paid upfront the balance amount of 40,000 has been paid within
Yes.
3 months from the date of issuance of the letter some of the pay such account ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି cancel କଣ ପାଇଁ କଲେ
Then if he within not that period was paid. Paid was
sir 60,000 already paid 60 lakh sorry
60 lakhs already paid, not within the period.
Yes.
sir not
Ye-
within the period mean what they could have paid within 1 year they paid early
No,
sir
my lord,
how
that,
much time you have granted
my lord, that guideline may not be because
why it may not be
I come up with
RBI
the
guideline କିଛି ନାହିଁ
Apex Court judgment, my lord. This is-
अरे सर जजमेंट छाड़ନ୍ତୁ जजमेंट को
Judge-
can't be dear to
judgment
guideline
କହିଲା-
आरबी सर रेगुलेटर गाइडलाइन टू एपीएस कोड जजमेंट बड़ा ही गला
नहीं,
आपण
my lord, just-
सुनନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥା रेगुलेटर इज आरबीआई आरबीआई गाइडलाइन इज सैक्रोसैंट देन योर एपेक्स कोड जजमेंट मो कथा सुनନ୍ତୁ যদি आरबीआई गाइडलाइन इट इज रेगुलेटरी मार्केट रेगुलेटर गाइडलाइन इज मोर इंपोर्टेंट इवन एपेक्स कोड हैज टू अबाइड बाय द जजमेंट लेखला आडू सेटा भी देखिबे आपण को आरबीआई आपण को जजमेंट मु मानिबि से जजमेंट आरबीआई गाइडलाइन मु मानिबि
नहीं, my what?
नहीं आपण आपण बैंक ना 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 सेमती बनी ए बदमाशी नहीं बैंक वाला बहुत पास
See annexure 6.
since the matter has already been settled by the parties as per letter dated 27/4/2023 issued by the the State Bank of India and at this stage after accepting the present petitioner's amount by the
Come up with the 2 lines.
sir
after that.
take ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ନା let me pass the order
I don't know what was the
accepting-
outstanding that time.
no 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 this is not done ଆପଣ ଜଣେ ପଇସା ଦେଲା
Outstanding କେତେ ଥିଲା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି।
ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଲେଟର କହୁଛି
ଲେଖିଛି ଯେ
ଦେଖ,
ସେ କଣ ପାଇଁ ସେମାନେ reject କଲେ?
page 32 ଦେଖିଲ ତ annexure 5 at page 32 wherein it is clear that the upfront amount of 20 lakh has already been paid by the petitioner further the balance amount of 40 lakh has also already been paid within 3 months from the date of issuance of the letter in view of the above the bank will release its charge on the property on payment of within its scheduled time. In view of the above, the bank should not have adopted a dilly-dallying tactics to settle the dispute. Likely with settle the dispute.
I should get opportunity.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ନା ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ
ମତେ
opportunity
ଟିକେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଦିଅ ଆଜି ତ ମୁଁ ପାଇଲି। ମତେ ଟିକେ
ଆରେ
counter-
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଲେଖିବାରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମନା କରିବି କି ମତେ ମୁଁ ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା ଧରିକି ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ଦେବେ ଯାଇକିରି ମୁଁ ଡେଟ୍ ମୁଁ କ୍ଲୋଜ କରୁନି ଲେଖିବି ତ ଏଇଟା କଥା ନା ଅବଜରଭେସନ ଲେଖିବି in view of the above the bank is directed to settle the account with the present petitioner further out section policy in view of the above further the counsel for the petitioner has also brought to the notice of this court about a guideline issued by the Reserve Bank of India page कितने के RBI guideline
Page 45, sir.
at
Page 45, 46.
brought to the notice of this court
46.
about a guideline issued by the Reserve Bank of India dated.
I can give you also a new one also.
ତ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି କଣ 3/2005 ର ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ ଟା ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ
Yes, that is continuing. No, that is continuing.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଠିକ ଅଛି ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରୁଛି and the bank to clarify if any further guideline is issued on this.
Sir, fresh guideline I am giving you, like very clear cut guideline.
ଏଇଟା କେତେ 2000
Sir, 2000 continue with that 2007 condition.
ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ ଚେଞ୍ଜ ହେଇଥାଏ ଏଇଟା ରହିବନି ସାର୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସହିତ ପଳେଇ ଯାଏ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
ସାଇଡ ରୁ ପଳେଇ
Sir, ସେଇଟା continue କରୁ sir ଆପଣ.
ଯଦି ଚେଞ୍ଜ ହେଇଥିବ ଥାନ୍ତା ତାର ପଳେଇ ଯାଇଥାନ୍ତା
ନା କିଛି modify ହେଇନି, repayment schedule ରେ କୌଣସି modification ହେଇନି. Upon sir, it is update.
so as per the guideline what is it?
Can mention the date.
But it is a SME account ପାଇଁ ଏଇଟା ଅଛି
Sir, it is the same account.
SME
CC, one CC has gone NPA, no other, no two
okay, as
accounts.
per September 3rd 2005 guideline issued by the RBI wherein the said guidelines prescribes that the payment in view of the above the bank is related to make endeavor to close the account and settle the account and the litigation pending before any other forum can be withdrawn. This bank to take fresh instruction on this issue.
Okay.
ଲେଖି ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଆପଣ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଦେବାକୁ ସୁବିଧା ନହେଲେ ତାଙ୍କ ପୁଣି ନିଜର ଜ୍ଞାନ ଲଗେଇବେ
Urgent sector.
Thanks, my lord.
Urgent copy.
urgent copy. Next
Date.
date is 20th
This was
ହଁ obviously କଣ ସାର ଦେବେ ତ ଆଉ ଛୁଟି ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଯେ ଜାଗାରେ ଖୁସିରେ ଛୁଟି ମନେଇବେ ଆଉ ଗଲା
Manada. Copy.
କପି ଦେଇଯିବେ ସାର୍
Milord,
Item
number
6.
6 with permission, I am on with
My lord.
permission, Milord. Regarding that, I want some more time, Milord, because some written instruction has not come from the bank, Milord. Short adjournment. Milord, this issue that there is submission, there petition or grievances that 20 lakhs have been debited unauthorized by the bank in the year 2012, and that amount and with the interest around 84 lakhs to be paid by the bank. That is the issue, Milord.
So you want some time for taking instruction?
Yes, Milord. Well, written instruction has not come, Milord.
My lord, there is a your previously
I know that, but he wants to take some instruction. Let him take instruction.
same type of case and you have decided, my
We'll see that.
in the
Let him
same
take
case.
instruction. List the matter on 20th.
Obliged, Milord. Obliged.
Guna South 6 to take some instruction. Next,
Item 7.
7.
Item 7 is a content matter, my lords. What has happened on last occasion, lordship directed.
What is
State
the
Council-
contempt? Yeah.
Contempt is judgment dated 3/2023.
What
Is yet to be implemented is a appointment under rehabilitation assistance scheme. And in the meantime, my lords, the state.
Appeal, my lord.
Huh?
State prefer read appeal, my lord.
Writ appeal has already been disposed of, my lord.
Planning pending also.
Yes, yes.
Fine, order ta dekhe.
597.
Order ta dekhe.
Paragraph, your lordship may see para 6. The division bench of this honorable court received no reason to interfere as the judgment was passed in the presence of the London State Council after having taken note of the submissions advanced on behalf of the state.
Well, Bindu Sagar Samantara to pending is. In view of the Bindu Sagar Samantara, Bindu Sagar Samantara case is also pending before the Honorable Apex Court.
Pending, not been.
Ever so tag over say SLP there.
You have not preferred an appeal in this case. SLP.
Sir, Bindusagar Samantara is dispose of it. ଆପଣଙ୍କର Bindusagar ଯଦି pending ଅଛି ସେଇ sir ଯିବ ନା. Wait କର.
This case, they have not preferred an SLP.
No, they said since this matter is also in the line of Bindusagar Samantara and the Bindusagar Samantara is pending, so let it come. You see, if Bindusagar Samantara goes, then you have your case.
Malayananda city case also they have relied upon. Malayananda city case they have also relied upon. It has already been implemented.
The case of the petition.
You may observe that in this case they have not preferred any.
I am not doing anything. Simply I am adjourning it. July 22 tarikh. By that time kichi hithi. List the matter.
15th May.
22nd. 15 May kichi habani.
15 May अच्छी
Seteବେଳେ ଯାହା ହେଇଥିବ. 22nd July.
July.
Next.
Item number 8.
8.
This is also a contempt matter.
This is content against.
In this case also state has prepared a writ appeal which is pending. My lord. Whether the
Pending?
pending. My lord. They have not given any status. My lord, writ appeal number 365 of 2024.
The state submit that the state has preferred a writ appeal. Hearings.
365 of 2024.
Number 24, which is pending before the division match. Accordingly, let the matter be listed after the writ appeal is disposed of. And consider the state or consider the petitioner to apprise the court about the outcome of the writ appeal. Accordingly, the matter shall be listed for hearing.
It's not a date करो ना सर.
Date देविनी. अपन कोयला में लोगे date.
मैं कहना है कौन सी पूछ रहे हैं पढ़ियो कौन सा हिसाब से न
आप जाने
पढ़ियो से पक्के से बढ़िया that is a Supreme Court judgment decision judgment simple by filing the appeal unless there is stay ना सब अपन को देगी ना stay न होले अपन order टा अपन implement करें.
same issue अच्छी तेनु I don't
ना
want
मैं
to
मना
pass
करूँ नहीं अपन डेडी कर ठीक था কিন্তু কথা হচ্ছে ম্যাটার যেহেতু সুপ্রিম কোর্ট জজমেন্ট সেটা সেটাକୁ তার
Supreme Court नाम है
না সেটা কামটা করি আছে নকরি পকেই বর্ষ
Edit come ना
টর্মিনেশন ম্যাটারটা এটা পকেই বাহার
आसु देखियो
ଆପଣ ଡେଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ତ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଆସୁ ଗୋଟେ 15 ମାସ 2 ମାସ ଡେଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ
15 July
ଆସ ମୁଁ ଡେଟ୍ ଆସୁ ତାହେଲେ କଣ ହବ ସେ ତାଙ୍କର ଅର୍ଡର ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ତା ଭିତରେ ଯଦି ହେଇଗଲା ଭଲ କଥା ନହେଲେ ନାହିଁ ତ ମୋ ଅର୍ଡର ଟା ହେବ ନା ଲୋକ ଟର୍ମିନେଟ୍ ରେ ବାହାର ବୁଲୁଛି.
next
Item 9.
9
File an interim application for recalling of the order dated 13 March 2024, my lord. Matter relating to that mission Basilya, my lord. Wherein the matter was listed on that date, the matter was listed at the heading fresh admission, my lord. Without state has not filed counter affidavit in this case. So accordingly, the matter was disposed of in light of that Tapaswini. 20 तारीख को similar case.
along with that matter, what is the matter? The matter ta nahi hai.
20 तारीख रे अछि.
Release the matter along with the number.
সেটা হচ্ছে WPC number 4319 of 24.
4319
of 24.
2024.
Niranjali Das and others versus State of Orissa.
Release the matter on 20th. Along with next.
Item number 10.
10
Similar. Here the petition of custody 7th November of 2019.
What is the offense?
376 Miller D. And in the meantime, custody near about
What
5
is the age
years.
of the girl?
14 years.
14 years.
I am custody since year of near about 5 years. 20 ବର୍ଷରୁ ମୁଁ 25 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ମୁଁ ରହିଛି custody. 7/11/2019.
What is your age?
25 Miller. I am praying for interim bail. ଗୋଟେ 2 ମାସ interim bail ହେଲେ case 7/11/2019 custody.
What is the stage of the trial?
Last occasion call for the reports.
The report on 24th.
Last order report करते.
Flag D.
Flag E.
D.
Oh, E.
In the meanwhile, victim examined. Therefore, I have no scope to tamper with the prosecution.
Then let me see. ये तो झापसा को मैं देखा जाऊँगी. Normal नहीं तो भल लगा ये तो क्या झापसा देखा. Out of 54, only 5 has been examined, sir. In 5 years, he has been in custody.
Let him.
Let him go first. Since the petitioner has already been in custody for more than 5 years.
More than near about 5 years, 7
Near
years.
about 5 years since. Sorry, since कब कहलो?
17/11/19,
which is back at which is about 5 years. Custody and till that only 5 witnesses have been examined out of 54. And the trial is not expected to become completed in near future. The conduct of the petitioner inside the custody also was inside custody was satisfactory. He further undertakes that he shall not be engaged in any kind of criminal activities during the if he is released on bail. He further submits that he will plant 100 trees during the interim period. 100 trees during the interim period in and around his village. Village? Kodi.
Village.
Kodi.
Barhinpur, PS Chandbali, Bhadrak.
Karimpur.
Barhinpur. Barhinpur.
Spelling.
BARHEINPUR under Chandbali. BARHE.
RAT.
RHE. INPUR.
INPUR.
Under Chandbali Police Station.
Under Chandbali Police
District of Bhadrak.
He is released on, he may be released on undertake, sir. You undertake it. 100 plants, and the Chandbali PS shall oversee whether he has planted those trees or not. And if he has not, or if he fails to plant those trees, the bail shall automatically be cancelled. Plan and maintain. Plan and maintain.
2 ମାସରେ ଆଉ କେତେ ମେଣ୍ଟେନ୍ କରିବେ ହଜୁର 2 ମାସ 3 ମାସ ଦିନ 2 ମାସ
3 ମାସ ଦଉଛି ପରେ ବର୍ଷା ପିରିୟଡ ମିଶେଇକି କହୁଛି ଖରାରେ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ଖରାରେ ଗଛ ଲଗେଇଲେ ବଞ୍ଚିବନି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ହେଲା he shall start planting as soon as the rainy season approaches. 100 नहीं 200 लगा 200 2 हिसाब चलो डेली तो से दिन तक टाइम पड़ेगा आपको हाला 200 okay he shall not trade or cause any kind of inconvenience to the family, to the victim or the family members of the victim. He shall report before the police station weekly once on Monday between 10 to 1. If any of the conditions are violated, the interim bail shall automatically be cancelled. 3 months. A condition. Why the client? So compensate your on the debt side. पारिवाने अंदर
छोट पिलाटे 25,000 100
छोट पिला त एडी खिर खाउछ त छोट पिला
5 वर्ष रहिले 20 वर्ष
पिला छोट पिला
20 वर्ष रो जेल रहिले
20 वर्ष रहिला ना हमें 25 हलानी 25 हलानी तो बढ़िया गछ लगे परिबो 25 25 into 125 लगबो 5 times हला 125 plants 125 कमे देबे okay and लगी दे all this the plants bracket लिख दिया and the आजे बाजे plant अमरी गछ लगेला होनी all the plants which is suited to the tropical area. And you fruit bearing करले हबनी tropical there are original गछ fruit bearing नहीं था original गछ लगेबो tropical plant होला like mango tamarind and you have what is that arjun gacho ka arjun plant etc.
I will take assistance of the district nursery then chara
the district nursery shall also the district nursery shall
provide
extend their helping hand by giving him small plans. Hala? Next,
May I please your lordship.
Item 11.
11.
Offense under 302, 120B, 114, or 212 and 34 IPC your lordship.
ଏତେ ଜୋରେ କହିବ କଣ ଏଇଟା କଣ ଟ୍ରେନ ଚାଲିଛି
Sorry,
ରାଜଧାନୀ ଧୀରେ ଧୀରେ କହୁନ ଜୋର ଜୋର ସେ କହିବାଟା କଣ ଭଲ ଭାବୁଛୁ ଏଇଟା
Sorry.
ଗୁଡ ଆଡଭୋକେସନ ନୁହେଁ
Sorry.
ସେ ଦିଲ୍ଲୀ ଲର ଆଇଲେ ଖାଲି ଭଡ 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 ହୁଅନ୍ତି କଣ କହନ୍ତି କେଜାଣି
Apologize, your lordship.
ଆରାମସେ କହ ଦିଲ୍ଲୀ ଲର ଭଳିଆ ହବନି ଓଡିଶା ଲର ଭଳିଆ
Offense, offense under section 302, 120B, 114, 212, 34 IPC your lordship.
କଣ ହେଇଛି
My lord, custody since 17/9/2019 your lordship.
Huh?
Custody since 17/9/2019 your lordship.
17
9/2019.
79
2019.
କଣ କରୁଥିଲେ ଆପଣ?
My lord, the allegation that while his brother, the informant brother, was closing the shop, one namely Suresh, Soumya, Pratap, and Prafulla Pramod, along with 6 co-accused person, came from the behind and stabbed with a sword and iron rod.
So you are also there.
Well, I am
What
the
was his
co-accused.
role?
Eyewitnesses are there, 3 eyewitnesses. या ना होची पिंटू हठात देखिली जे ये होची शंकर दास वन ऑफ द आई विटनेस मैन देखिली जे पान दुकान पाखरे थिबा आम गार चक्रधर बेहेरार जलखिया दुकान सम्मुखरे तार पो नंडा होची डिसीज्ड आम गार पिकन परिडा द प्रेजेंट पिटिशनर चाइना आलिया चेमी और सुरेश साहू खंडा भुजाली रे नंडा को तळे पकाई हाणुथिले किछि दूर रे पिकन रो दादा प्रमोद परिडा गोटे बुलेट गाड़ी रे ठिया होई नंडा को हाणिबा को कहउथाय एही भितरे नंडार चित्कार शुणी आम माने पाटिगोल शुणी पिकन और सुधीर धरिथिबा भुजाली और खंडा सहित ट्रेन लाइन ऊपर को दौड़िले चाइना और चेमी धरिथिबा खंडा सहित ट्रेन लाइन शंख देई गारकन आड़ को दौड़ी पळाइले इज वन ऑफ द आई विटनेस another eyewitness my lord his name is Manguli Jena he is also stated the same things Manguli Jena आम गाँव पिकन परिडा चाइना आलिया चेमी और सुर साहू हठात हाथ में खंडा भुजाली धरी आसी नंडा पाखे पहुंचले से किछि कहवा पूर्व चाइना धरिथिबा खंडारे ता पेट पाखक चोट मारिले नंडा बोल कही पाटी करी ताकू कुंडाई पकेला एही समय रे पिकन धरिथिबा भुजाली पिकन होची पिटिशन और सुर धरिथिबा खंडारे ताकू हानि चलिले
You are directly.
My lord.
I
My lord,
am also submitting the post-mortem report, my lord.
What is the stage of the trial?
my lord, trial your lordship, out of 30 charge sheet which 4 have been examined your lordship. My lord,
Out
meanwhile,
of 34.
4. My lord, meanwhile, all the co-accused have been released on bail by this one.
Other people have been released?
My lord, I'm passing the order.
Others,
My lord.
everybody was,
My lord,
except you.
my lord, why I was not released your lordship?
Why you are so?
My lord, the petitioner was having one criminal antecedent.
Acha, move करছি.
My lord,
Oh, ये भी जाओ.
my lord, why I was not released? Because the petitioner was
Now
having.
you again the same condition.
No, my lord.
125 plants you have to plant in your village, around your village. Allah. And the nursery department shall extend helping hand to the petitioner for securing the samples. And in the 3-month interim period. It is for interim is it?
No, well, full your lordship.
Huh?
Full. Regular.
Full regular. Oh, chala there's 200 plan. 200 plan. चारटा तो कर देले घरा this bell है 200 plan 200 plan and the local police station
Manchester.
The Manchester police shall monitor the scent and monitor the scent and intimate the court our debt to the villa in September intimate the court on 10th September about the progress of the plantation of the present petition. And he shall be attending the police station on every alternate week on Monday between between 10 to 1. Hala? Janebo, kete kete?
Highly grateful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Item 12.
12.
In this case, petitioner is in correspondence since 29/11/2023 matter.
Sorry?
29/11/2023 matter.
This CDS anyone
Sir,
376.
376
29/11,
2023.
2023.
Allegation by the informant that the main accused Sahil Naik has some relationship with her daughter.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ରୋଲ କଣ?
ମୋର ରୋଲ ହଉଛି ଭିଲେଜର୍ସ ମାନେ କହୁଛି ସେ ଯୋଉ ପାର୍ଟିରେ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ମୋଟରସାଇକେଲ ଯାଇଥିଲି ତାଙ୍କର ଅନ୍ୟ ଯୋଉମାନେ ପର୍ସନ ନେମ୍ଡ ଇନ ଦି ଏଫଆଇଆର as well as the main accused has released by
मैंने କିଛି ରିଲିଜନ ବିଲ୍
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସମସ୍ତେ ପଳେଇ
ରୋଲ କଣ?
Well, CD नहीं.
Huh?
CD नहीं.
ଦି ଥର ସିଡିପି ଟାଇମ ଦେଖ ସମସ୍ତେ ପଳେଇ this court also granted bail to them and Sahil Naik also released on bail. ମୋ ନା ଏଫଆଇଆର ନାହିଁ
ଏ ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ତ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି
ये गଛ लगे तुम.
ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଆଉ ସେମିତି 200 ଗଛ ଲଗେଇବେ ଆପଣ 200 ପ୍ଲାଣ୍ଟ ସବୁ ଗ୍ରୀନ କରିବା ଏଥର ଓଡିଶା ସାରା ଗ୍ରୀନ 200 ଗଛ କୋ ପୋଲିସ ଷ୍ଟେସନ
କୋକସରା ପୁଲିସ
ହଁ କୋକସରା police station କୋକସରା police to monitor the plantation drive of the presentation forest department to the afforestation department forest the regional divisional forest officer afforestation division shall give assistance to the petitioner in securing the surface.
ମାନେ ଦି ପିଟି ଅକରେନ୍ସ ଟୁ ପ୍ଲେସ ମି
ଆଇ ଛାଡ ତ ଅକରେନ୍ସ ମାନେ ଦଉଚି ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଟ କରୁଚି ଆପଣ
ଏ ଯୋଉ ଲୋକର ଘରଟା ହଉଛି ଥାନା ଆମପାଣି ଅଣ୍ଡରରେ
ଆମପାଣି କୋଠି
ଆମପାଣି ସେ ସେମ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ କଳାହାଣ୍ଡି ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ
କଳାହାଣ୍ଡି
ତେଣୁ
Ampani police station and the Ampani police and the petitioner to report before the Ampani police station on every alternate week between 10 to 1 and also intimate the progress of the plantation before the police. Hala? Police and police को report दो police करछिना नहीं. The police report shall be submitted before this court on September 10th. हाला?
ଗଛଟା ଲଗେଇବେ କୋଉଠି ସେଇଟା
दिया देगला. In and around your village जहाँ जोड़ी खाली जगह लगे भी तो गच्छ लगे खड़े भी होते भी ना. पुलिस बते दो. पुलिस थाना भीतर लगे दो. जगह ना थे. सब जोड़े इच्छा से लगे. गच्छ तो लगे दरकार जोड़ी लगे कौन? जोड़ी लगे. खाली जगह देखल लगे चलिए. रोड साइड रे बेसी लगेबनी रोड चूड़ा हला रे काट देबी हला टिके दूर दूर लगेबी
କୋଶ୍ଚିଟା ବେଳେ ସେମାନେ କଥା ତ
सीडा में सब ज्ञान देबी ना कोन हम फॉरेस्ट ऑफिसर फॉरेस्ट वाला बुझे देबे तो लगे के देबे रिपोर्ट देबे हला नेक्स्ट
Item 13.
13
Lordship kindly see the order dated 25/4/24. Your Lordship granted liberty to include the IRDA as a party.
yes
We have filed one IA.
IRD is there
They have filed an application.
IRD
has
is the party yes
They have to be implemented as a formal party, my lord. They have also served copies, my lord.
you got it
I have to take instruction. They have served copies on me.
Copy I have already
instruction.
let him
served.
take instruction छुट्टी पर आस
Your Lordship may dispose of this IA.
आए
let's retake.
आए तो आपनकर कोन पे आए कर
To
यार
include the IRDA.
ठीक
My lord, I have only one query, my lord. Lordship may not indicate in the order, my lord, with regard to the instruction which Lordship is seeking, because in the last occasion, if your Lordship remembers that case, my lord, where your Lordship directed us to file an affidavit with regard to that reasonable time, my lord.
एटी कोन थिला कि
इतना क्या issue किसी add role नहीं है क्या? As I was going through the
एटी आईआरडी को मैं पर्टिकुलर कोइ दिन मोर भूल गेली
see,
We have challenged that clause in the policy
Non-compliance section 50 of the act.
50 of the act.
कौन सा 50
50 was a notice, prior notice.
prior notice for
Or when actually lapsing takes place, before that,
oh okay
they have to give a notice on section 50.
so
Supreme Court has also interpreted that section.
okay let go the IRDA to
only one
respond
sub-
to section 50
only one submission. That is to be done by the insurance company, not by IRDA, my lord.
ठीक है IRDA to give as a regulator
Yes, my lord.
as a insurance market regulator
Yes, sir.
it has to impress upon all the insurance companies that they should do that because the act it is there in the act Some are doing, some are not doing.
So with due respect, but that is for the insurance company to clarify, my lord, whether they have given.
Fine.
That, my lords, may I state something, my lords? If your lordship sees page 24, my lords, these insurance policies, particularly this insurance policy has already been approved. The terms and conditions have already been approved by the IRDAI. That is why, my lords, a unique identification number is assigned to this policy. That is at page 24. That is my instructions from my client. So there is, so this allegation of, my lords, unconscionability in this, my lords, this insurance policy, my lord, does not hold water, at least at this stage, my lords. And so far as section 50, my lord, that was also pressed on the last occasion. I have shown to your lordships, my lords, that until and unless it is not indicated in the policy,
So why we have
the frequency is already mentioned in the policy that it's a yearly premium, not once, 4 to 5 occasions it has been mentioned.
Correct, my lord. Your lordship, but only thing your lordship wanted to know, because if he can apprise us about the procedure that is.
I was going through the writ petition, my lord. It is purely a contractual obligation, my lord. that the
That's
petitioner has to
fine.
declare.
Even it's, no.
My lord.
Contractual obligation, but when we are vetting the standard contract must be
Right.
vetted by the insurance
Yes,
company. When the insurance company is vetting a standard contract, that is be applicable to all the insurance companies. And your IRDA is vetting that.
You check up
So
that.
the IRDA should also indicate or clarify some line there. That no, this is okay. You are compliant to all the section of your insurance act and rules, whatever. But there are certain areas where it requires some clarification.
Gray area is there.
So if it can be clarified properly, that will be better.
May I lordship elaborate that because we'll find an affidavit to that extent.
Okay. The IRDA to file an affidavit stating that the section 50 of the Insurance Act, which suggests that a prior intimation should be given to the insurer. The insured, I'm sorry, to the insured, regarding the date of lapse of the insurance policy, which generally finds place in the agreement, insurance agreement, but a clarity on behalf of the IRDA regarding the intimation regarding the intimation of the said date shall go a long way in the with respect to the standard insurance contract.
Yes.
Shall go a long way.
To resolve the dispute of this nature.
Go a long way to curb the dispute of this nature.
Right.
This is the matter. Let it come on July 9th.
Well. My name will be indicated.
This is for actually, there are small things.
Yes, sir.
That is there. Everybody knows that there is of course, the insurance IRDA is also aware of all these things.
Yes, sir.
But some clarity, certain areas, some addition of a line might have a lot of impact on the entire business, but also a fair business. You can say fair contracting. So everybody should, all the insurance companies should follow this.
It should not actually, it should be in touchstone of fairness, not violation of section 23 of the Contract Act.
Okay.
Next.
Item 14.
14.
The last occasion also we are directed to take instructions regarding the IA filed by the petitioner.
Why Ashwini Kumar chairman head of UCO Bank Ashwini Kumar head of the UCO Bank IoT SB company, sir? ଆପଣ ତ ୟୁକୋ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କର particular branch କୁ ଲଗେଇବେ ଅଶ୍ୱିନୀ କୁମାର କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିବେ ଏଠିକି କାମ ନାହିଁ ତାଙ୍କର ଆସିକିରି ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଚିଲର litigation କୁ chairman थोड़ी ଇଏ କରୁଛି लोकल जो बैंक अच्छी से बैंक को कॉलोनी से बैंक मैनेजर को करता है
राजनीति पार्टी अच्छी
हाँ
राजनीति पार्टी थला
Ranjan party
AGM
the
भी
why
party
should this the
AGM
bank
is
the
available.
chairman of the bank will be part.
No, what may not be executed.
No she not done chairman can't be made a party for a smaller thing branch level कौन से जाने भी नहीं थी बस chairman party के तक notice भी करी you feel the mad judge भाई बन so what is that what is that
Lord, in fact, before this writ petition arising out of this contempt is filed, Lord, he has filed another writ petition in the year 2001. That writ petition was disposed of on 12/5/2005. Pursuant to that order, the amount deducted from the provident fund that has been kept in fixed deposit account, she can see that order. Specific direction that to keep the amount in fixed deposit on the next day, that is from 13/5/2005.
That is not applicable from 13/5 from the date while the case was disposed of, they directed the amount to be kept in fixed deposit. That doesn't mean that it is from the same date. It has to be earlier from the date they have withheld the amount. The date of withholding the amount is 22/9/2001.
And in the said writ petition, Lord, she can in next page, my lord. The said writ petition, this Hon'Ble directed that you keep in fixed deposit account and you invite show cause from the petitioner. Thereafter, you proceed with the matter and pass necessary order. And after the my lord show cause notice was issued, he filed a reply and he was.
तो आपण ये जो लास्ट ऑर्डर जो ହେଇଥିଲା आपण कोन करले
हम तंग देई 2500 तंग देलु इंटरेस्ट accordingly the contempt petition was dropped, my lord.
Disburse the entire amount along with applicable interest in favor of the petitioner.
Yes, and that will also can next page, my lord. That is the order of this Hon'Ble court, and next page will also can page 7. Sir.
So what is your answer?
And page next page page 8 you also can page 8, and that is kept in on 4/6/2005 and interest accrued from 13/5/2005. That means the day when the writ petition was disposed of, on next day on 13/5 it was kept in fixed deposit account. So accordingly from 2005 the interest was paid to him. He is saying that I am eligible to get from 2000. And under the contempt now the pending the disposed of.
What is the order? What is the order? From which date the order?
That will clear. You can see in the contempt petition page.
The writ petition where the order was passed.
Yes,
what is the order?
You can see page 8.
Page 8. Yes.
In the circumstance, this court finds the order at Annex 9 is not sustainable in the eye of law. This court accordingly interferes with the order at Annex 9 and set aside the same, and by remitting back the matter to the Eco Bank Office, directs it to look into the objection of the petitioner and take a fresh decision if necessary involving the petitioner and being a reasoning outcome till such period. If there is no recovery.
Where is the order? Where does it say that from which date it is?
Yes, accordingly.
Sir, from which date it has to be paid? Court
But and the day on which the amount was kept in a fixed deposit, from that date, and accordingly lordship drop the contempt, my lord. And if he has any cause of action, he has to file again, my lord.
If the order is that on the date of fixed deposit, from that date they can't pay interest from other date.
No, my lord, but they have enjoyed the money with effect from the date they have withheld the amount. The order says nowhere that
if they have not put in any deposit,
the order is not specific that it is only to bear the interest right from the date.
The order is not specific, then where is the contempt, sir?
The order is specific that the that the impugn order
you are filing contempt against which order?
Against the present order, my lord.
The 30th September 2022.
My lord.
So which part of the order is violated? Tell me.
My lord, they have themselves undertaken before the court.
Where is that undertaken?
They have themselves undertaken before the court to pay it. With due respect to the orders of Honorable Court, the bank takes a decision to pay back the said amount.
Where is that?
That is page 8 of their page 8 of their counter in the contempt petition.
Compliance affidavit can pay.
No, compliance affidavit that they have filed.
No, compliance, forget it. Come to that order by this court
Otherwise, to set aside the earlier order, my lord, they cannot withhold the amount. That's why I said.
Then how can the contempt will lie in this side?
My lord, if they set aside the order, I am entitled to the money with effect from the date they have withheld.
Necessary invalid petition and bring a reasoning outcome till such period if there is no recovery as now, there will be no recovery against the petitioner.
My lord,
That is there, but where is the question of this interest and all that?
my interest they have to pay right from the beginning. It is common
From the
knowledge.
beginning, can this, sir, the date from which the fixed deposit has been started from that day.
My lord, they have kept the amount, whether they make it in fixed deposit or whether they do not.
But the order.
I am
is
entitled
good,
to the interest.
sir, I am only to see whether what is the order.
Order is they have
On
set
that
aside the order.
basis, whether that.
They have set aside the order of withholding. That is the order.
Sir, this order.
And because the case
Which para of this order is contempt? Show me that.
because the case was
Show me which para of the order is they violated.
My lord,
Because contempt can't be just like in vain, sir. Contempt should be willful disobedience of the order. Which part of the order is willfully defied by the party?
if the order is set aside.
No, I'm asking this. Come to this order against which you have filed this. Which part of the order is defied?
The order that is passed by
Paragraph.
by Justice Vishwanath.
I am not asking the justice, sir. Paragraph.
In the circumstances, this court finds the order at Annex 9 is not sustainable in the eye of law.
Forget it. Say what is that order?
That is Pada 3.
That was not in the ILO. That is not a contempt.
This court accordingly interferes with the order at Annex 9 and sets aside the same, and by remitting back the matter to the UCO
It is only remitted back, sir. Where is the contempt? It is only remitted back to the UCO bank.
Because they didn't pay, they otherwise the contempt. Because they didn't pay, they otherwise the contempt.
No, here which part of the order says it will be paid? Is there any part of the order where it says it will be paid? Where is it?
Actually, paying of interest.
Sir, this or I have to go by this order only, nothing else.
My order doesn't
I can't interpret something what is not there in the order.
My order cannot say what interest to be paid, when to be paid, and where to be paid. Order, my lord.
At least where is the question of where is the word paying?
The purpose of paying
it only directs you to look into the objection. They have looked into the objection.
They have looked into the objection.
Then where is the contempt?
Thereafter that was set aside.
No. There is not no contempt at all. Contempt should be willful default. They have looked into that. The order says looked into the contempt. They have looked into. Where is the willful default?
Looked into the contempt and your lordship directed to pay the amount.
Directed to pay the amount. They have paid the amount.
They have paid the amount. What amount they have paid?
They are not going to all these things. So they can't be.
Can I not pay your lordship that the amount is interest paying since the
contempt,
date, since it is a bank statement, my lord?
Since you have only you are challenging the order 39/2022 because that order is not violated by them. I don't find anything violated. Simply this order says it remitted the matter back to the UCO bank and look into the objection, and whether they have looked into the objection and passed the appropriate order. So when
if they have paid the interest, my lord, what?
We cannot enter into that, sir. Contempt is what? Whether a particular order is violated or not.
I understand, my lord.
Here the violation part is not clear here in the order. The order say Annexure 9, Annexure 10,
Let us go out of the contempt, my lord.
No, out of the contempt I can't go. Because it's a contempt, I can't go out of the contempt. Not a single line here and there. It has to be only
the interest of justice should be satisfied only
no,
when I contempt the amount.
Contempt only we have to see whether it is not read. Read the in contempt I have to see whether order is compliant or not compliant. Order is compliant, what I find. In contempt, I can't go an inch beyond that. Not an inch. If read petition had been there, then things would have been different.
My lord, the read petition nowhere prohibits.
I am not deciding read, sir. Just think of the contempt petition. What is the important thing? In contempt petition, the most important thing is whether there is a willful defiance or willful violation of the order or not. In this order, it says it is remitting the matter back to the UCO bank and it directly look into the objection, and they have looked into the objection. They passed this order or that order. If you are not happy with the order, you can file separate. In contempt, I cannot go. I can go even an inch.
My lord, actually, After 23 years.
I
of
understand your
litigation,
plight.
I do
Now
not
I
want to
understand your
now
plight,
second
sir.
round of litigation. That is
When
repeated.
I am
This
understanding
can
your
also-
plight,
this
sir.
can also
The
file
problem is the order is that this, I can't go beyond this. I understand your plight, I understand, but the order is such, it cannot be, if I go beyond that,
That is why,
if I go beyond that, they just simply go to the even next level.
that is why I
Go
want
to
to
the,
take your
the
lordship.
division bench with what kind of order this judge has passed.
That is why I want to take your lordship to the other part, my lord.
Other part,
That there is no
I cannot
prohibition-
go.
There is no prohibition that I.
Sir,
will
I
not
cannot go
pay
to the other
interest.
part. I can only confine to this order only because it's a contempt. Had it been read, you are right. Read ରେ ହେଇଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ଯାଇଥାନ୍ତି, but contempt I cannot go traverse.
ତାହେଲେ
beyond
ଏଇଠି
it.
ପୁଣି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ଆସିବି second round, third
Yeah,
round of litigation
that
ହବ।
is the system character.
Third round.
More read, beyond read, I can't, beyond this contempt, I can't go anywhere. If you ଗୋଟେ ହିଁ ଯାକୁ ଯିବେ ସାର୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ଡିବିରେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଉଠେଇ ଦେବି ଲାଭ କଣ? That is my face will be black. You want to make my face black? Then do it.
So fair face, how can it be?
So therefore, I am passing an order. There is no contempt matter. If the petitioner is affected by the order passed by the bank, the petitioner is free to approach afresh by a verification. Next.
Give me liberty to file.
Yes, you can always. Next.
Item 15.
15.
May I please, Lordship? I am the opposite party number 1, LIC. File modification of order dated.
What is the modification?
Lordship, para 5. There is actually 3 policies. 2 policies already settled and only 1 policy may be mentioned in the order sheet. That is 599875904. And other 2 policies are already settled.
Sir, what order and what should I modify? Tell me which line I have to modify.
Okay, para.
Para ko line kondu para nahi line. Line da kondu. Who line da kondu? Have I ever written anywhere?
Para 5, in the view of the, in such view of the matter, the court directs the opposite part number 1 to disburse the entire amount relating to the above noted policies.
Above noted policies, joda policy achi chhada debe joda dei chhati aur kon.
Policies is only 1 policy.
Policy, okay. Singular kar diya.
Only policy.
Kali policy gote issue hela apanଙ୍କର.
ସେଇଟା
ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ policy ଜାଗା ତ ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ.
ସେଇଟା noted କରିବେ ଗୋଟେ policy number ଟା.
Policy number. Okay, noted policy. Bearing policy number kondu?
599875904.
I'll repeat 599875990.
599875904.
0. Okay. Policy number likhi do.
04.
Baki rest,
04.
rest part of the order is on return. Okay, next. Ayala? Done? Done? Okay.
Item 16.
The petitioner has prayed for the questioning of Annexure 7, that is, his prayer has been rejected for back wages on the applying the principle of no work, no pay. Your Lordship has already heard the matter, and on last occasion also, your Lordship has almost dictated the order, and I have also filed a.
Almost dictated the order.
Yes, my Lord.
Almost.
That day, I said that I was citing in judgment, your Lordship. Yeah, I'm not. Right, recently the division bench, he was convicted, against that acquittal order was passed. Therefore, no work, no pay principle was applied, and he was, though it was counted for his service, but since he has not worked, therefore.
Well, in this case, where the
मते ई जजमेंट रे कोड गुटे जगह रे देखांतु कोड की एनालिसिस कराय जे जोटी कोआ है जे नो वर्क नो पे हला दिया हबनी
मतलब para 2 my lord have a glance
आपण सेटा मते देखि आ एते लंबा जरन पड़े
मतलब he is a GDS employee, my lord, extra departmental Gramin Dak Sabak. To this employee, the fundamental rules is not applicable, but in my case the fundamental rules are applicable, my lord.
कोड लगाय जे पढंतु
Flag
in view of
सर ये in view of नहीं
para
कोन पई लागू हबनी लखाय
para 15 टा your Lordship.
रीजनिंग पढंतु
Para 15 टा
para
15.
जो जजमेंट देखेबे रीजनिंग पढ़ेबे जो रीजनिंग नहीं से जजमेंट को माने नहीं से जे जजमेंट
It is basing upon the Supreme Court judgment.
जजमेंट बिना
Supreme Court
reasoning
judgment. Supreme Court judgment.
15
This court
in view of the कौन सर in
नहीं,
view of decided
सेटा
effects
ऊपर
of cases
ऊपर जोड़ा लिखी से पूरा facts
कौन
गुड़ा
से view कानो जानिया दरकार
से कुछ कैट in Central Administrative Tribunal this petitioner has approached to get his back wages because of the fact that he was kept outside from the service for a period of for a certain period. He approached the Central Administrative Tribunal that this period may be counted and my salary may be paid to him because of the fact that, my lord, he was convicted. Against that order he preferred appeal. In appeal he was acquitted. At that juncture he says that since I was acquitted,
सुप्रीम कोर्ट जजमेंट देखा तो मुझे
तेरे सारे रेफर रीच तो
रेफर है मैं जानी नहीं ना मत देखेबे सुप्रीम कोर्ट जजमेंट अपन रेफर इतले कोन रेफर करते कोन सुप्रा
in
सुप्रा मैं जाने नहीं
in Chaturthi court versus Superintendent.
चक्कर मकर मैं जाने मते से चक्कर जजमेंट देखला
Again,
मुझे जानी
My lord, this judgment is not applicable in this case because the petitioner in the judgment which my senior has relied upon.
सुप्रीम कोर्ट जजमेंट देखांतु जो इधर क्लियर एनालिसिस थी आई चक्कर मकर लिखी दिखरी इन व्यू ऑफ द ऑर्डर इन चक्कर मुझे चक्कर कोन दे आना दरकार ना
My lord, for a moment I have a glance to the flag N, that is the memo which I have filed on last occasion, my lord. Flag N, rule 54A, my lord.
सब तरह देखो गोटे केस ना फैक्ट्स हिसाब रे जजमेंट डिसाइड तो फैक्ट्स सेम है ना देखिए फैक्ट्स सेम है facts dissimilar facts or similar facts or judgment
he is also central government employee here also
but to him that situation alga
नहीं सी भी चाकरी रो जाइतला से क्रिमिनल केस रे ये भी चाकरी
सिचुएशन रे जाइतला हेटा अलगा
हां क्रिमिनल केस पर तार भी क्रिमिनल केस आर भी क्रिमिनल केस दीटा को समान here here is the employee of a postal department, here CISF.
And my lord, to the postal department employee, the fundamental rules are not applicable. He is the extra departmental Gramin Dak Sevak. But to the CISF employee, the fundamental rule is applicable. The rule 54 is applicable to the CISF employee. And
CV criminal case involved, EV criminal
my lord, have a glance
से जो period टा कामो कौन का से तेरे को जाने जो दिन this honorable court has passed the order setting aside the order of punishment. From that date we have given employment, and from that date we are paying salary. He is asking the period of 10 years which he has not worked. That salary he wants. Base judgment is the bar करने से सबमिट 18/4
You give me some Supreme Court judgment.
My lord, for a moment, have a glance to my lord, the memo which I filed at flag N.
What do you want to show?
That is the rule.
Rule I have for 54A, na?
Yes, ma'am.
I have already seen that.
And my lord,
I have already seen that. I want
the present judgment, the
no, I have to
fundamental
see
rule.
both sides. He had to show me some judgment.
Man.
Show me some judgment of Supreme Court.
Yes, sir.
My lord, but to this employee, the fundamental rules are not applicable. And for that-
I have to check it. I have to go both sides. Na, both side order pass. I want some clarification. both side is important.
My
He has also a point. ଯଦି ଆପଣ କାମ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ପଇସା କଣ ପାଇଁ ଦେବ government?
But my lord, I was
money କଣ ଖାଲି ପଡିଛି?
I was exonerated from the charges.
Exonerate ହେଇଗଲା କଣ ପାଇଁ?
Rule-
Exonerate ହେଇଗଲା, not necessarily they will bound to give you.
Rule says, my lord, rule says that, my lord, where the dismissal, removal or compulsory retirement of
DOPT rule.
fundamental rules, sir, is applicable to
all
the
the
CISF employees.
All the
my lord.
department.
Yes, my lord.
It is also
And not to
CIS.
the GDS employees to which my senior has relied upon. The
EDS ର
ତାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ fundamental rules applicable ନୁହେଁ.
permanent job or
Permanent. He has been subsequently, his job is permanent one. Permanent job.
GDS employees are not permanent.
But they are
Them,
amenable
the
to
CISF,
culture.
the
They are service
fundamental
matters.
rules is not applicable. To the GDS employees, the fundamental rules is not applicable, my lord. My lord, because they are not permanent employees. No, my lord. To them, it is not applicable, and that has also not been discussed in that judgment. But in my case, I am relying on this. My lord.
Why is not
Yeah, my lord, my learned friend is hammering on
Tell me
one
why it
point.
is not
Where the, your lordship 54 I am reading. Where the dismissal, removal or compulsory retirement of a government servant is set aside by a court of law and such government servant is reinstated without holding any further inquiry, the period of absence from duty shall be regularized and the government servant shall be paid pay and allowance in
ଆପଣ against ଯାଉଛି?
ଏଇଟା ସେ ଯୋଉ
Then
କହୁଛନ୍ତି
clause 3.
ସେଟା
ତାର
ଆପଣ କାହିଁକି
ସର୍ଭିସ
ଲାଗୁ ହେବନି ଏଠି?
ସର୍ଭିସ ଟା ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ ହେଇଛି ତାର ପ୍ରମୋସନ କିନ୍ତୁ we are only saying
ଇଏ ନା back wages କଥା ବି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ପଢନ୍ତୁ।
back wages ନାହିଁ
ହଁ ଅଛି।
Pay and allowance in accordance with the provision of rule, sub-rule 2 or 3 subject to the direction, if any.
subject to the direction if any
Then, my lord,
or
clause
the
3.
court
Then
if any of the court that means the court the
has set aside.
the
Court has,
court
this honorable court has set
this
aside.
court has not stated that you pay the back wages.
You give me some more case law, sir.
Okay.
Give me some Supreme Court judgment
Obliged.
and particular paragraph मते देखिबे।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
जोडे analysis ହେଇଥିବ ପୁରା ଏମିତିଆ case ରେ ଦିଆ ହବ ନାହିଁ। I'll see that.
ସେଟା
ଏଟା ରଖିଥା।
ସେ ରୁଲ ଟାରେ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ସେମାନେ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କୋର୍ଟ କରିବ
କୋର୍ଟ କଲେ ହବନି।
ନାଇଁ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ସେଥିରେ rule।
I need analysis.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Court judgment quoting ରେ I don't believe in that. Analysis ତ ଦେଖିନ।
obliged
Clearly ଲେଖା ହେଇଥିବ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଏଇ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି ପୁରା ଡିଟେଲ ଲେଖା ହବା ଦରକାର। ଖାଲି ଏମିତି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କହିଦେଲା ସେ କୋର୍ଟ କହିଦେଲା ଏମିତି କରି କହିଦେଲା ହବନି। ନା I don't believe this. I am fixing it on 15. ହେଲା 15 ରେ ଫାନ୍ ଟାଇମ ଦେବିନି ଆପଣ ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଏମିତି ଆସିକି ମୋବାଇଲ ରେ ଟିକେ ଟିକେ କରିବେନି ତା ମତେ କପି ଆଣିକି ଦେବେ କପିଟା କଲେ ତ ଭଲ ସେ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଏଇଟା 54 ଏଟା ଜଷ୍ଟ ଏଟା କପିଟା ଦେଲି
କପିଟା ଗୋଟେ ଆପଣ ଏତେ କ୍ୟାଜୁଆଲି କେମିତି ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ହାଇୟର ଷ୍ଟେକ୍ ଇଜ ଭେରି ହାଇ ହାଉ କ୍ୟାନ୍ ୟୁ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ସେ ଏଫଆର ଏବେକା ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
ଏବେକା ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କଣ ହେଲା ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଏବେକା ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ରେଫରେନ୍ସ ଦେଖେଇଲେନି ମତେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କହିଦେଲେ
ସରି ମ୍ୟାଡମ ସେଟା ଦେ
ଦେଖେଇବା କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହଉଛି 4-5ଟା ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆଣିକି ଦେଖେଇବା ଖାଲି ବେକାର ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆମ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କହିଦେଲେ ହେଇଯିବ ଆନାଲିସିସ୍ ଆଇ ନିଡ୍ ଆନାଲିସିସ୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ସ ଅଲ୍ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଯୋଉଟା ଆନାଲିସିସ୍ ନାହିଁ ସେଟା ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କୁହାଯାଏନି ବିନା ଆନାଲିସିସ୍ ରେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କୁହାଯାଏ ଆପଣ କେସ୍ ରେ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଲାଗୁ ହେଲା ସେଟା କୁହାହେବ ନା ଆଉ ସେଟା ନହେଲେ ଖାଲି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କହିଲା ଏଇ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କହିଲା ଏଇ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କହିଲା ଇନ୍ ଭିଉ ଅଫ୍ ଦିସ୍ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ଡୁଇଂ ଦିସ୍ ଏଇଟା ନୁହେଁ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ नो in view of this why I am doing this ସେଟା ଲେଖା ହବ next
item 17
Item 17, Mr. Shonak Mishra was appearing for LIC, but today he has some personal difficulty. He, in fact, when he mentioned in the morning, he forgot to mention item 17. So,
what is this?
this is it.
This is with regard to regularizing the service of the petitioner in terms of the Hon'Ble Apex Court judgment and the circular issued by them. I have joined in 2004. Certificates have been issued by the bank in my favor. Your Lordship wanted to know on what basis they are saying that I have not joined in 2004. In order dated 12/3/2024, your Lordship was pleased to direct them to file affidavit.
You let him come.
Please,
Let it be after vacation on the reopening, my lord.
Okay, 2nd July.
grateful.
item 18
18.
On behalf of Mr. Lincoln, I need to discuss regarding release of arrear salary.
Arrear salary.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the arrear salary?
Petitioner was working opposite party organization, but he did not get any salary. From July 1992, May 2000, and to September 2002 to November 2002. Petition opposite party number 2 has
What is
already
the
accepted.
area? This is the area reached for what? Was there any salary hike or something? What is the area for? What is this area for? Madam, ये area टा कौन पाई?
Did not get any salary, madam.
पाई ना तो ऐसा क्यों? कौन पाई?
Madam, kindly say last year.
I'm there only. That's why I'm asking. Is your salary area टा कौन पाई?
Salary से पाई नहीं थी.
So that salary why you didn't get? कौन पाई ना?
They not to
कौन पाई दे ना थले? जितना कारण थी वो इतनी बिना कारण दे थले. कौन पाई दे ना? फाइल पढ़ी की आइले क्या नहीं वो? पढ़ी चंद क्या कोई करना था ना? फाइल कौन पाई दे ना थले पचार जी? बिना कारण में तो कहाँ को सैलरी अटके देवे नहीं? आप पचार एरिया सैलरी देवे?
काम करते तो दे नहीं थले. Then 2000
केंती देवे नहीं? ऐसे लम्बा लम्बा समाधान देले नहीं सिकेंदी जब बंचिला केंती? 90 July 19 में May 2000 ऐसे मासा केंती जानला से कौन मदर ते?
Annexure 4.
Annexure. Yes. Yes. Now you have come to the point. Now you have agreed, sir. Annexure 4 come to Annexure 4. See right.
So already organization closed. The state of Odisha has gone to the Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court.
कथा छाड़न्तु आपण एपडे आसन्तु एटा टिके पढन्तु कलिंगा
There is no organization. Organization is closed. Organization has been closed.
Maybe
it has decided. It has decided.
Organization
1 minute, please. Organization decided that the state of Odisha will pay. So Supreme Court held. The Honorable Supreme Court held that in case of 4 spinning mills, one of my number is 2. That the said spinning mills have either been privatized or under liquidation. Then they have said that the appellant ought to then 50% will be paid by the state government. By the rest 50% will be sold the assets and it will pay. So I have nothing to say. It is the state government has to pay the amount. I am not. My organization is closed. There is nobody. So it is the state government has to pay.
Yes, state government क्या कहता? It is your duty to pay because you are your company. You are the majority shareholding company. I mean, in fact, it's a government company. Public sector. So when a public sector company dies, then who will pay? Uttaradhikari kiye? Apan uttaradhikari. Apan pay karibe. Simple.
Let me just take instruction.
Take instruction on this. On the issue of on page what is this? Annexure 4. Grant counsel for the state to take instruction on Annexure 4 in the light of Supreme Court judgment. The light of the order passed by the apex court in number
Not 354, 355.
देखा जाने सर एकदम हादसा देखा जाओ जी
ये कॉपी top rachi 354 appeal SLP not special leave appeal to appeal number 355 354 355
SLP civil number
354 355 factor 9
39538
354
29716 आपनकर केते number
and the second page you can turn to that my number is 2 Kalingo Reverse Cooperative Spinning Mills Ltd.
Second page rachi
हाँ सही तो अच्छा second page second है तो page 2 रे page 2 item 2
2002
27/7/2000 to 1/11/2005. Annexure 1 and 2, my lord. That is my engagemental letter
and to annexure 2, 1/11/2005, direction to hand over the key of the vehicle to the other driver.
Why this arrears?
Arrears, my file could not be traced out. I have given my pleading manner. My file.
Can you tell me the background?
I was engaged as a driver.
When?
27/7/2000.
2000. Engaged a driver
in district office by the DWO, District Welfare Office.
Which district?
Hon'Ble.
DWO Hon'Ble.
Yes.
Driver in DWO Hon'Ble. As what kind of driver? Contractual. Contractual. On contractual basis. What is the any engagement order you have?
Annexure 1. Page 9. Page 9, got it, man.
Wherein the petitioner was allotted to Hon'Ble district without posting of any driver.
Daily wage basis.
On daily wage basis. To the rate of 56 rupees per day engagement with effect from 27/7/2000. The engagement was purely temporary and would be discontinued at any point of time without prior intimation. It was also stipulated that the petitioner could not claim for regular engagement and regular appointment as driver on the strength of this engagement. Full stop. तापरे regular केबे हेले आपण?
No regular.
हे नहीं आपण.
No. 1/11 annexure 2, my lord.
तो आपण तो एटा तो every day आपण basis रे आपण मिळुतो per day.
पैसा देई नथिले हम मते गोटे पुणी सरला परे 1/11/2005
5 वर्ष पैसा देलेनी
ना किछि पैसा देछि देना मन कहयो आ तापर गोटे कुक करै देले सठी यार गोटे गवर्नमेंट हाई स्कूल से माने मानुछन जे 27/7/2000 टू 1/11/2005 नु 2 वर्ष पई तुम दिया हिच एडमिट करछन पेज 3 रे काउंटर मैटर
27/7 बुझी पाले मूल रोज रे सुन आपण यू जॉइन इन 2000 and you worked as a driver till 2005.
Yes.
On daily wage basis, 56 rupees per day from day. So question is, so you work for daily wage basis for 5 years. You are getting money.
Daily wage sevan diyanti nahi. Monthly किजे remunerate by consult.
हाँ monthly दे consult दो ता हिसाब कर दो ता जैसे काम कर दो multiplied by that 56 rupees दो ती आवा लागते तो आपण पूरा 5 वर्ष सब पाई नहीं
ना सब पाई किछि पाई जे तापर मते एंगेज कर देलो कुक हिसाब रे तांको अंडर जोटा थिला हाई स्कूल गोटे एसटीएससी डेवलपमेंट
तापर से आपण कुक हेले
कुक रे मते देई देले
तापर का हला
कुक रे मु तापर आ किछि काम करि पारले हाफ लाइन आखि खराब पला तापर एक्चुअली से माने
काम करि पारले
2005 परड
कुक बना जॉइन करले
नहीं जॉइन कली 2010
5 वर्ष कुक हेले
2010 हां
5 वर्ष काम करले
गरीब हां
अगेन से कुक रे भी से डेली वेज बेसिस
डेली वेज 2010 रे गोटे एप्लिकेशन जे मते किछि मो पैसाटा देई नांती तो रिप्रेजेंटेशन कली एससीएसटी कमिशनर दैट वाज नॉट अटेंडेड टू therefore I had come
आपण पैसा पाई नांती
I had come to my lord
सर केते दिन पैसा पाई नांती
एटा सेहीटा से हिसाब करि किछि पाई केन मोर
आपण पैसा पाई नांती आपण पिटिशनर कहबो ना सरकार कहबो
ना वो फाइल टा से पाउ ना हाते अदो से कहू
आपण पाके तो किछि खबर थिबो जे नहीं एते दिन मो पैसा पाई नांती किछि तो हिसाब किताब रखितली
से हम सब किछि पाउ नै किंतु से मानुछंती मानिछंती काउंटर रे जे नाही 5 वर्ष ना 2 वर्ष से काम करिछि
अरे केते वर्ष काम करछि पैसा केते देबे दे दो ना गरीब लोग काई
गरीब लोग आखी भी खराब है
from 2000 to 2002 as per his own representation which is part of my record. He was a driver, contractual driver. 2002. Okay. And he was paid. It is not like he was not paid. And he makes a representation saying that I was a driver till 2002. Thereafter, I have been disengaged, and now it is very difficult for me to earn any money. And I have come to know that there is a position for a
in 2002.
In 2002, cook in a.
Where is the representation? Let's see.
That is at page 8 of my counter affidavit. That is his own representation.
To the boss,
he doesn't say anything about area.
Ticket. Representation about देखिए.
This is part of my counter affidavit. This
page 8. His counter affidavit page 8.
ନିବେଦ୍ୟ ଏହିକି ଯେ ଅଧୀନ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କାର୍ଯ୍ୟାଳୟର ଜିପ୍ ଚାଳକ କାମ 27/2000 ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ 2 ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଦୈନିକ ମଜୁରୀ ଭିତରେ କାମ କରୁଥିଲି। ଆପଣ ତ ଦୁଇ ତ ନିଜେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ସାର୍ 2002 ତ କାମ କରୁଥିଲି ବୋଲି ଆଉ 5 କେମିତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ?
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଆନେଶ୍ଵର 2 ଟା
ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ କହିଲେ ତା ହିସାବରେ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ କରୁନି
ନା ଆନେଶ୍ଵର 2 ଟା ସାର୍
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ରେ ଯେ ଆପଣ 2002 ଯାଏ କାମ କରିଛନ୍ତି ସାର୍ କେମିତି 5 କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
ତାଙ୍କ ଲେଟର କହୁଛି।
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଲେଟର ତ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କ ଲେଟର ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଲେଟର ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଶ୍ରୀଯୁକ୍ତ ଜିଲ୍ଲା ମଙ୍ଗଳ ଅଧିକାରୀ ଅନୁଗୁଳ ନିବେଦ୍ୟ ହେଇକି ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଦୈନିକ ମଜୁରୀ ଭିତରେ କାମ କରୁଥିଲି ତା ପରଠାରୁ ମୁଁ ବେକାର ହୋଇ ବୁଲୁଅଛି କୁଟୁମ୍ବ ପ୍ରତିପୋଷଣ କରିବାରେ ବହୁତ କଷ୍ଟ ଦେଇ ଗତି କରୁଛି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଶୁଣିବାକୁ ପାଉଛି ଯେ ପୁଲମ୍ବା ଆଦିବାସୀ ହରିଜନ ମଙ୍ଗଳ ସରକାରୀ ହାଇସ୍କୁଲରେ ଗୋଟିଏ କୁକ୍ କମ୍ ଆଟେଣ୍ଡାଣ୍ଟ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଖାଲି ଅଛି ଏଣୁ ବିନୀତ ପ୍ରାର୍ଥନା ଏଇକି ଯେ ଉକ୍ତ ପଦବୀରେ ନିୟୋଜିତ କରାଗଲେ ଅଧୀନ ଚିରପ୍ରକୃତ ହବ। ଆପଣ ନିଜେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି 2002 ରେ କାମ
ଏଇଟା ଉପରେ ତାହେଲେ ମୁଁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ କାହିଁକି ମତେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର
ସାର୍ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ସେମାନଙ୍କର କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଯାହା ବି ହଉଛି ମୁଁ ସେମାନଙ୍କର କାଉଣ୍ଟର କିଛି ଇଗ୍ନୋର କରିଦେଲି ଆପଣ ନିଜେ କହିଛନ୍ତି 2002 ଆପଣ କାମ କେମିତି କହିଲେ ଆପଣ
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ 5 କଲି ଏଇଥିପାଇଁ ଆନେଶ୍ଵର 2 ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସାର୍ ଧରାଯାଉ 2002
ମୁଁ ଧରିବିନି କିଛି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ସେଟା ଧରାଧରି ନାହିଁ
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ଏଇ ଦୁଇ accepting
ଆପଣ accepting ନାହିଁ it is accepted because you have written
accepted ହେଲେ 2002 ହେଲେ ବି 2002
ଆପଣ ଯଦି କହିବେ ଏଟା ମୁଁ ଲେଖିନି ଆଉ କିଏ ଲେଖିଦେଲା ଭୂତ ଲେଖିଦେଲା ବୋଲି ମୁଁ କହିପାରିବି
ଭୂତ ମୁଁ ନ ପଚାରି କହିବି ଭୂତ ସେ ଲେଖିଛି
ସିଏ ଲେଖିଲା କି ଭୂତ ଲେଖିଲା ସେଟା
ମୁଁ ସେଟା କହିପାରିବି ନା
ଆପଣ ନିଜ ହାତରେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ନିଜ ହାତରେ ଲେଖିଛି ଆପଣ 2002 ଯାଏ କାମ କରିଛନ୍ତି ତାପରେ ଆପଣ ବୁଲୁଥିଲେ ତାପରେ ହଠାତ୍ କହିଲେ କୋଉ ପୋଷ୍ଟ କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ଖାଲି ଥିଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା ମତେ ସେ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେମାନେ ଦେଇଦେଲେ
27/7/2000 ରୁ ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ 2002 ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ମତେ ପଇସା ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ସେ ପଇସା ତ ଆପଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ନା ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
ଆଉ କେମିତି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
ନା
କୋଉଠି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସାର୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ବୁଝିଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପୁରା ବହୁତ ଅନ୍ଧାରରେ ରଖିଛି
ସେ ସାର୍
ପୁରା ଅନ୍ଧାରରେ ରଖିଛି
ନା ସିଏ ଆଜି କି ଏଟା 14 ବାର ଫାଇଲ ହେଲା ସାର୍ ଶୁଣ
ପ୍ରପର ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଯାହା ଅଛି next
well, this is a matter of a disciplinary proceeding. Disciplinary proceeding of a CRPF constable matter. That the very short point, without that how the proceeding was conducted, well, a very short point was to be considered whether absence from duty will be declared unauthorized by the disciplinary authority without considering the point that why he is unauthorized. This is not a suo motu that anybody is unauthorized, somebody is suffering in brain stroke.
See,
so can it be
one thing.
My lord.
You may be having thousands of reasons for unauthorized.
My lord.
If it is not intimated to the authority, by any means, maybe if you are having problem, your wife, your father, somebody else in the family can also intimate that. If the authority doesn't know that you have not intimated anything, then they will treat it as unauthorized. Simple.
That was to be proved by
very golden reason for that.
That's I'm saying that, my lord. Exactly, that's my point. In this instant case, I have intimated. And
where? When?
They have admitted in the counter. I have intimated. But unauthorized, that is the judgment of the Supreme Court.
Judgment ago fact.
Fact hoji, my lord. My lord, fact hoji. All rules, regulation, morality, honesty.
Ago first, fact
Fact hoji, my lord. I joined.
You joined. When did you join?
I joined, my lord, after overstaying 100 days.
After overstaying
147. Sorry, 147 days up by overstay, I joined. And they have accepted my joining report. Then
where is the joining report accepted?
That is in the my lord, that
where is that?
That your lordship will get it from page 56.
Page 56.
That they have admitted in the counter. Page 56, my lord, that second paragraph, the process of D then continued and statements of prosecution witness were recorded in presence of the EO. He was offered to cross-examine each PW and inspect the materials exhibit on the records of D. So I have participated in the.
Next sentence is important. Next sentence is.
Yes, yes, I'm reading.
He had chosen not to cross-examine the.
I have overstayed. That's a fact.
Read the.
Okay. My lord, the process D then continued and statements of prosecution witness were recorded in his presence by the U. He was offered to cross-examine each PW and examine, inspect the materials exhibit on the records of D. He had chosen not to cross-examine the PW. However, he has handed over copies of statement, other records of prosecution side to enable him to present defense and to uphold the principle of natural justice. He was afforded 15 days time by the EO to present defense exhibits during the course of D from 14 to 2009 to 28 to 2009. In defense, the
one thing, madam, just in these paramilitary forces or military forces, they have a designated hospital. They have designated hospital. For army people, they have army hospital. For CRPF also, they have some designated hospital. Instead of going to the designated hospital, what made you to go to some private hospital?
That is the point, my lord.
That is not the point.
We are constable, we are cattle class, we are poor people. We can't go to a better hospital.
That kind of
and government hospital is not treating me.
Why they should not treat you?
That is the point, my lord. I don't feel I must be satisfied. No. That is one Article 21, my lord. That I must be satisfied with the treatment. Kindly think, they have referred me. I was in Assam. My lord, I was
in Assam. You may be in Assam, madam, yes. But you have some registered government hospitals where you may be referred.
I am in a government hospital.
And why did you choose to go to those hospitals and you chose to go to private hospitals?
I'm coming to that fact, my lord.
That shows that obtaining a certificate from private hospital is very easy, whereas it is difficult from the government hospital.
My certificate from UP Suratpur government hospital. I took leave, my lord, because of the illness, and they granted the leave.
What are the illness?
That is typhoid, composite con typhoid by
147
बहुत खराब रोग होइतला
147 typhoid malaria typhoid 5 दिन 7 दिन 10 दिन मास से
ना 147 सेटिंग तो मु रहिछि मन कोन कहले कोन ए जो हेपाटाइटिस विथ टाइफॉइड से जो सेफ्टी समी आडू को जोटा जाउथला you lordship can take away my defense, my lord. That is the report, my lord. That's why they have granted the leave. But I'm saying the fact.
Have they sanctioned that 147 days? They have
no, they have sanctioned me only 60 days.
60 days.
Because they have referred me to.
So you should pat in your back. They have given you 60 days.
My lord, I will be back when I am a brain stroke. I had a brain stroke. My lord, this COVID is a leveler, my lord.
COVID is different.
That's what I'm saying.
COVID is different.
My lord, there will be no brain stroke.
Can't compare.
We are without food, without nutrition.
87 days, another 87
days.
Yes,
my lord, that is there.
What is the explanation for 87 days?
That I'm saying the government hospital, UP government hospital.
What is the explanation? Why did you intimate?
That is, I am intimated.
Where is that?
They have admitted in the inquiry report.
Where is
my
that?
Lord, I have
show that.
Intimated. Everything I have intimated.
Show me.
My lord, that's I'm showing, my lord. That is everything in Hindi. I am reading.
Show me, I can read Hindi, no problem.
Yes, I know.
Which
that
part?
Lots of can read.
Saying that they are not well in Hindi.
No, I can read. Show me that I can read.
They have to.
I am well versed in Hindi.
My lord, there are many honorable judges of this court. They will not look at this Hindi.
No, I'll read it. I am not. I am very comfortable in Hindi.
That's the young generation are all comfortable in Hindi.
Which part?
My lord,
I'll read for you. Which part?
My lord, I'm saying. Well, I have intimated all my certificates have been
in the this
my lord.
Recording of the departmental inquiry. Which part of that inquiry that is in Hindi? Let me read. यह की बल संख्या सिपाही स्वयं जीडी सुरेश कुमार गौतम सी
बटालियन 36 पेज 36 यदि आप वास्तव में बीमार थे
36
that is allegation my imputation
36 था
हाँ बीमार थे तो आपको नजदीक ग्रुप के अंदर कैपेबल थोड़ा कल्ला नई दिल्ली की कंपोजिट अस्पताल में इलाज हेतु रिपोर्ट करे लेकिन कार्मिक नियमानुसार जारी निवेशों आदेशों और अवहेलना करते हुए कर्तव्य ना तो डेप्यूटी ना ड्यूटी पर रिपोर्ट
ड्यूटी पर रिपोर्ट की और ना ही केंद्रीय रिजर्व पुलिस
I have communicated, they stated me to go to Delhi. Madam, from
just let me read. पुलिस बल की कंपोजिट अस्पताल ना सहोदरा कला में इलाज हेतु रिपोर्ट किया। यह कृत्य केंद्रीय रिजर्व पुलिस बल अधिनियम 1949 की धारा 11(1) के साथ पठित केंद्रीय रिजर्व पुलिस नियमावली के नियम 27 के तहत दंडनीय अपराध है।
अपराध है my lord. Lordship got the point that I have gone to that what Sorathapur Caripable Center, what is CRPF center. I didn't go to
I'm
the
not
Delhi.
convinced.
No, your lordship, why? Wow, duty is to convince. My lord, second para. My lord, second para kindly see.
यह सिपाही जीडी सुरेश कुमार गौतम सिंह बटालियन कैरीपुर बल ने इस बटालियन में सिपाही जीडी के रूप में कार्यरत रहते हुए केंद्रीय रिजर्व पुलिस बल का सदस्य होने की हैसियत से अवकाश से गैर हाजिर अनऑथराइज्ड लीव गैर हाजिर होते हुए अपना
करने के लिए
सीधा करने के लिए केंद्रीय रिजर्व पुलिस बल के साथ साथ वाहिनी के बारे में उच्च अधिकारियों के सीधा अपने स्तर पर पत्राचार कर झूठी जानकारी दी थी। जानकारी झूठी जानकारी
have you examined the doctor? How can you say that झूठी medical treatment, my lord? That is my point. But you cannot say that you will decide whatever. This is duty, this is truth, this is this. You have to examine that doctor, government doctor who treated me. I can't move to Delhi, my lord. That is 600 kilometers from the UP village to Delhi Composite Hospital.
Which village? I'll tell you how many kilometers.
That's my lord, UP.
Each and every district I know.
My lord, that's your lordship.
I've traveled to all districts, almost all.
My lord, Mohalla Satyapuri.
এটা ছোটা জায়গা ডিস্ট্রিক্ট কোন তো
परमानेंट एड्रेस
डिस्ट्रिक्ट तो कौन
मान मोहल्ला सत्यपुरी
मोहल्ला
नारोरा
हां
डिस्ट्रिक्ट बुलंद माने पश्चिम यूपी माने जोड़ा पहाड़ी बुलंदशहर हां
बुलंदशहर इतना दूर तो नहीं
दिल्ली गांव कितने बड़े
100 किलोमीटर मैक्सिमम बुलंदशहर इतना भी होगा
वो तो जानेंगे
49 अधिक
बुलंदशहर तो घर नुहे नई बस्ती
हां सही शहर इतने रहला भी जदी में आप 50 किलोमीटर जोड़ी दिया
100 किलोमीटर अब at this my lord my
feeling
हां I don't know, my lord. I have no knowledge about the geography. I have not seen outside.
600 kilometers.
200, 300 kilometers with a failing health. I will move to the Delhi CRPF. Instead of I have moved to CRPF center. But I have moved to CRPF center. But kindly see, they have reported that I have gone there.
What is I mean this ground for stating that it is a jhuti jankari?
Your lordship may kindly see para 3 of the counter. The point your lordship was
para 3.
Para 3 of the counter. Para 3 internal page 2 of the counter.
Yes.
That the petitioner was granted 30 days for from 11/6/2008 to 10/7/2008. After completion of the new period, he was supposed to report to duty on 10/7/2008 evening roll call, but he neither reported on duty and overstayed from duty. Since the petitioner didn't report on duty date, he was directed to report for duty by officer commanding so and so. I let know so that 23/7/2008. And to 29/8/2008. Instead of reporting for duty, the petitioner sent a letter application letter need to the commandant 189 battalion seeking permission for self-treatment. In reply to his application, the petitioner was directed to report to nearest composite hospital CRPF New Delhi for treatment by commandant 189 battalion let know so and so that 2/9/2008. Again, the petitioner wrote a letter addressed to the DG CRPF with a copy to IGP Tripura sector CRPF to influence the process of action against him. Accordingly, the petitioner was again directed by commandant letter number so and so dated 30/9/2008 either to report to nearest composite hospital CRPF Jorodakala New Delhi for treatment or at unit headquarters. Finally, the petitioner himself reported for duty on 5/12/2008 after overstaying for a period of 147 days. She couldn't come to New Delhi.
I have written the letter to the DG, so I am a guilty person. This is the, this is
there
the,
there is a method.
I am influencing the,
There is a method to the madness.
yes, I am ill, my lord.
There is a method to the
I have to
madness.
report the
How
officer.
can you report to your DG police? It has to be proper channel. It has to go to the nearest.
These people have torn the papers and thrown away. That's why
How
to
do
kill
you
me, my
expect
lord.
all
I
this?
don't know. My lord, not anticipation. I am a constable, man. Life matters, my lord.
But
Your constable is not life.
just need socialism argument come on the one.
नहीं कांस्टेबल में मारी दियो
हाँ नहीं काय
अरे डीजी आके बंद
how constable DG में काय मची
देखो ये लॉसी में keep it to some other day
approach the nearest the Delhi hospital where Delhi is the place Buland sir from Delhi is not very far.
What was my condition, my lord? I have loose motion. I couldn't walk. There is no one to help me. I don't have a cab. I cannot go by the public transport. It has no compulsion. Without compulsion, my lord, rule, law is so meaningless. We are not for the law. Law is for us. My lord, this is the case, my lord. If only for unauthorized absence, I am not showing any judgment.
Discipline force only for
Supreme Court says no. You cannot dispute.
Supreme Court कोर्ट कोई देखले लगे
My lawyer senior argued matter is reported.
से मैं Supreme Court कोर्ट कोइला अपन unauthorized पूरा allowed मत को देखे
My lord, my Lawrence senior's judgment is reported. It is unauthorized. You cannot say medical ground is unauthorized.
That case I was arguing was against the state government. The Honorable Court said the unauthorized absence must be willful.
Must be
Willful. My absence is not willful.
A case of misconduct. But here in the writ petition, that ground has not been taken. Willful the court election.
Malam marshalling officer nahi. Koi bhi proceeding mein kaise clause achi my lord. No marshalling officer appointed.
In the proceedings, did you raise that issue that there was this?
That's why I'm saying I'm a petty class. Ignorance of law is not ମୁଁ ମାର୍ଶାଲିଂ ଅଫିସର ରୁହନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ମୁଁ କହିଲି ଆଜ୍ଞା ହଁ ମୁଁ ରହିଯାଇଥିଲି ମୋ ଦେହ ଖରାପ ଥିଲା ତ ମୁଁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ କାହାକୁ କ୍ରସ୍ ଏକ୍ସାମିନ କଲିନି this court is there and this system is there to protect their interest. You cannot throw out somebody like a fly, my lord, this just go out. What is this, my lord? You can punish me 2 increments down, remove 2 steps punishment. Once you are unauthorized, I am.
But once, since there was a proceedings and the proceeding, you should have stated all these facts. Where have you stated? Show me that. Then you will be having protection. Show me that.
I have stated.
Where have you stated?
I have everything. I have stated.
Where?
But in the writ petition, not there.
So
I don't know.
That is, you speak all these things. Your client doesn't speak all these things.
If client would be here, my lord. If he knows
not necessarily.
Lawyer. Why
your client doesn't speak all these things before the inquiry.
Because he didn't know. They
क्या जानता है नहीं जानता तो जानता क्या है खाली जाके अनऑथराइज्ड एब्सेंट वो भी नहीं जानता होगा पत्ता गारंटी में वो नहीं मार सकता है मैं कह रहा हूँ अगर इस टाइप का है तो
मतलब पुलवामा में कांस्टेबल everybody has not a reasonable mind. Everybody doesn't know
reasonable mind is force के काम होची
आया
if it doesn't have reasonable mind then
reasonable mind ହେଲେ କାମ କରି ପାରିବ କନେଷ୍ଟବଳ ହେଇକି ऑप्शन में ଭଲ ଲାଗିଲେ ଢୋକି ମାରିବେ
you are just
9th fail 10th fail young 18 19 they are going to the mountains, they are going to the borders.
Sorry नहीं बोले एठी nomination sorry
I will show.
Whatever you are saying, that should be reflected.
Yes, I will show my. Next week you'll also keep it. I will show.
Okay. छुट्टी पर आसो 19 तारीख 19 जून.
Allah.
वो judgment जोटा देखेले से. There in that case I took all the points in the my client took all the points. That is how I got that out.
If I have that intelligence, my lord, I would have a clerk. I would have been working in High Court. Not in the constable having a rifle and kill. Shoots out order, kill, then they will kill.
वो सुनने के लिए बड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है, but
that's the fact. Your lordship knows. Your lordship where your lordship from. Your lordship knows.
Bank has served a counter on 2nd of May 2024, only 3 days back. I need.
So you want to file?
Yes.
On constable the petitioner 6 to file a rejoinder. List the matter on July.
Yes, ma'am.
July 3rd.
3rd July.
3rd July.
22.
22.
May I please? On the last occasion, my lord, your lordship had directed my lord and friend who is appearing for the railway, my lord, to take
Which for railway?
instruction.
Who is appearing for railway? What is this?
Matter, my lord, appointment of substitute. This is the second round litigation, my lord.
Appointment of substitute.
Appointment of substitutes in railway, my lord. I have given the, my lord.
What do you want?
My lord, earlier, my lord, this honorable court had disposed of my application, my lord, by annexure 11, directing them, my lord, to. Yes, my lord. They have, my lord, while, my lord, that I have challenged, my lord, my lord, the letter dated 27/10/2015 by annexure 12, my lord, I have challenged here. Here, my lord, they have stated that, however, the names of all such, if your lordship will see page 47, my lord. However, the names of all such applicants are being maintained in a register, which will be referred in case there is any future requirement of engagement of our substitutes, my lord.
What do you want?
Thereafter, my lord, they have given
What do you want?
They have given appointment to several persons. My case is that, my lord, after
So
2015,
basically, here is a case, whenever there is vacancy, temporary vacancy.
Temporary
vacancy, you will be engaged.
Yes.
After the vacancy is filled up, you will be disengaged.
many vacancies are there. They are also admitting that, my lord, 1600 some odd vacancies are still there, my lord.
So you want, you don't want regularization, you want
No.
the vacancy be filled up.
My lord.
That's what you want?
Yes.
Okay, railway, who is for railway? Next is for the railway. 20th location. Let the railway, who appears for railway?
My lord.
Party.
No, my lord, the special counsel is there. His name is also appearing. Yes.
So give him a, has he appeared?
Yes, my lord. Earlier you were appearing on the last occasion
Here it
also.
is matter? Yes. Announcement. Huh? Manoj Kumar Pati.
Yes, my lord. Mr. Pati is appeared.
Just intimate him.
I mean.
20th. Okay. Lord Constable of the railway, Mr. Pati. His absence today.
Malady, it is a case of railways. It is the central government council's.
No, Manoj Kumar Pati was appearing on the. My lord, yes.
Then
My lord, Manoj Pati was there. He was last time appearing, my lord, sir.
So is just intimate?
Yes, my lord, I meant it.
That's the matter on 20th. Next.
23.
23.
May I please, Lord? In this case, the petitioner, there was an advertisement issued by the opposite party one, that is Paradip Port, for filling up the post of persons with disability. Here the petitioner is deaf and he has been declared 100% disabled also. That disability certificate is also on record. So when I had applied the post of helper, I had applied for the post of helper as per the advertisement. And that post of helper is also 4 seats are reserved for persons with hearing impairment. I am coming under that category. They rejected my application was pending with them. Then they subsequently rejected my application on the ground that the opposite, that that it was required that 2 years experience certificate was required. So experience certificate which I had submitted, they said that that experience certificate is not from a reputed organization. On that ground, they
From
rejected.
which organization you have obtained the certificate?
There is one Aswati Enterprises.
Which page?
The experience certificate, Lordship, that is at page 32. 32. Annexure 11.
What is this organization?
So based in Cuttack,
So it should be a reputed organization.
no, that reputed, they had not defined anywhere that this much turnover should be
from any welding shop to cardboard in
and there was an
Not operated. Last time it was.
yes.
Page 40 of my counter affidavit. That said that.
ଏଇଟା just ଗୋଟେ organization ଗଲେ ଗୋଟେ certificate ଦେବେ ବାବା ଆମେ କାମରେ ଆସିବ ସେ ଦେଇଦେଲା
ହେଲ୍ପର କାମରେ ସେ ଏଇ ୱେଲ୍ଡିଂ ଏଇ ସବୁ ଜାଗାରେ କରିବେ ସେ ଆଉ
ଏଇଟା ଲାଗୁଛି ଏଇଟା କଣ କରୁଛି ୱେଲ୍ଡିଂ ଗ୍ରିଲ ଏଇ ସବୁ କାମ ଏମିତି ରାସ୍ତା କଡରେ 1000 ପଡିଥିବ কার্ড ভিজিকে নিয়ে আসবি ওটা
No, see, ସେମାନେ ତ define କଲେନି କି it should be from a organization which has this much turnover or if they are defined reputed
ରେପୁଟେଡ୍ ଲେଖିବେ ଆଉ ଏତେ କଥା କାର୍ଡ
because
ନମ୍ବର ଏତିକି ଏତେ କାର୍ଡ ଟାଇମରେ
no,
ଲେଖିବ
because here is a case where the
ଠିକ
person
ଢଙ୍ଗରେ ଗୋଟେ କାର୍ଡ ଆଣିଥାନ୍ତେ
ନା ଏଇଟା
କମ ସେ କମ ଗୋଟେ କୋଉ ରେଲିଂ ମିଲ ରେ ଆଣିଥାନ୍ତେ କି କଣ ବଡ ଏତେ ଛୋଟ ଛୋଟ ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ୍ରି ଏତେ ଅଛି କୋଉଠୁ ଆଣିଥାନ୍ତେ
ସେ ତ ସେ ଯାହା
ଏଇଟା ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଫେବ୍ରିକେଟର ଗୋଟେ ଧରି ଆଇଲେ ଆଉ କହିଲେ ସେ କେବେ ଯାଇନଥିବେ ସେଠି ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ବି ଯାଇନଥିବେ
ସେଟା
ପକ୍କା
ସେ ସେତେବେଳେ ଯାହା ସେ certificate ଯାହା
ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ଦିଟା ଲୋକ ଥିବ ଧରି କରୁଥାନ୍ତି ସେଇଠୁ ଗଲେ ଗୋଟେ ନେଇ ଆଇଲି ବାସ୍
here
ହେଇଗଲା।
the difficulty is that the petitioner is 100% disabled, so he will not be
ଖାଲି
getting employment everywhere.
ସେଇ ପିଟିସନ 100% ଡିଜେବଲ କେତେଟା ଗୀତ ଗାଇବେ
ନା ମୁଁ ଖାଲି କି ମାନେ ସବୁ ଜାଗାରେ
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଆର ପାଟା ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ନା ମୁଁ ବୁଝିଲି that I agree because that I cannot improve upon what he has done, that I cannot improve upon,
that's the problem
that I
Another thing also. His experience completion, experience certificate issued in his favor indicates that you are having work experience in field of building from 1/4/2014, which is prior to his completion of the course. Two things I had pointed out that last time.
so you when did you complete your course
that is July 2014.
July
2014. This experience certificate starts from April 2014.
April 2014 to start
See, as per mine,
ଆପଣ ଜୁଲାଇରୁ କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ କରିନେ ଦେଖି ତାପରେ କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ ନ ଥାଇକିରି ଏଟା ଏପ୍ରିଲରୁ that shows that ଆପଣ କହିକିରି ନେଇ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଏତେ ଜଣା ପଡୁଛି clearly
what my instruction is that because since he was in the fire, মানে অল্প মাস ଥିଲା course, so that's why he started working before completion of the course.
যেহেতু পোস্ট কোয়ালিফিকেশন তা মানে কোন পোস্ট কোয়ালিফিকেশন না
ତାଙ୍କର
পোস্ট কোয়ালিফিকেশন এক্সপেরিয়েন্স এটা
no that is in fact that gray area is also in the advertisement. They said that you should have completed ITI and
so completed IT and experience মানে কোন পোস্ট কোয়ালিফিকেশন
post qualification, but here that I, because as I submitted, I cannot improve upon what
I can't improve upon my writing
on the record. I cannot improve on, but here is a case where
that's one thing when it is said after completion of ITI this much experience mean it is always post qualification it can't be pre qualification and you have started working from April your course completed in July that's the problem
but here is a case
they have rejected
here is
this court can't help
no here is a but
I have sympathy for your
No,
the person like you but the question is you have to also comply with the instruction that is given in the advertisement.
no, instruction is that completed ITI and you should have 2 years experience. Here, because in the organization for which the experience certificate he has given,
Petitioner has completed his ITI training in July 2014, whereas the petitioner has not considered the state the opposite party submission. Whereas the petitioner has obtained the experience certificate from Ashwathi Enterprises on 2/4/2016, wherein it has been mentioned that the petitioner was having a work experience of 2 years in welding from 1/4/2014 to 1/4/2016 at the said workshop. Though the advertisement has stipulated the post qualification experience, the petitioner has acquired the experience prior to the completion of the ITI. Anything else?
what I'm praying that at least because some posts may be vacant, so because they were reserved for persons with hearing impairment, if there is any I'll apply. If there is any vacancy, then we consider.
In the meantime, we'll have transfer the opposite party has taken instruction that there is no vacancy in the organization.
Here also there was an interim order, one post was kept vacant.
Arey sir, interim order
No, post vacant kote thila, that is not correct. That
vacant thila bhi apna debeni.
No, see, consider
one post vacant wala interim order is very pathetic.
No, so consider
Very bad.
that is
I don't like this one. वन पोस्ट वैकेंट कहीं आपण एलिजिबल नथबे वन पोस्ट वैकेंट कोन रखा है आउट पिलर चांस टा कहीं आपण खाइबे
ना एठी हियरिंग इम्पेयरमेंट रो आउ के नथिले भी ले
ए जो कल्चर ऑफ वन पोस्ट वैकेंट इज वेरी बैड सर आउ पांच जण जो माने थिबे बिचारे पाइप खानते आपण पई पाइबेनी पाइबेनी लास्ट को आपण केस जेतले सुनानीबो सेते बेले को आपण नथिबो आपण एगेंस्ट जाउथबो केस ता ताले इज इट नॉट डूइंग इनजस्टिस टू द पीपल हु शुड हैव गॉट दिस
But here is a case where there were no other eligible candidates. That's why they call persons with orthopedic disability also. Because for hearing impairment, how eligible not less.
If next time there is any advertisement, you apply. However, the petitioner is granted liberty to apply for the organization in future advertisement if he is otherwise eligible.
Okay.
Item 25.
Next. 25.
My petitioner was appointed as a Ayurvedic doctor under National Gender Affidavit not received.
You are what? Appointed as Ayurvedic doctor?
Ayurvedic doctor, my lord.
कौन हैला?
Under Annexure 1, my lord.
नहीं कौन हैला कौन?
My lord, without following of the natural justice, they have terminated my service.
Sir, कौन पे call it terminate?
My lord, on 2009, I was appointed. Till
Yes, you were
2015,
appointed on 9/8/2009.
9/6/2009.
Dr. Mahapatra.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
On 15 to 2015, petitioner was a disengagement from the contractual job on the ground of arrest and being in the jail custody for more than 80 hours.
Solid ground.
Yes, my lord. I have no objection.
Yes. कौन पे जेल जेतले?
Under section 3 SC/ST Act.
Okay. तापरे?
I was acquitted.
देखो तुम खाली ना फॉर्मल जजमेंट आसी जे आपण इवन इफ एक्विटेड ही थिबे
Yeah.
যদি অথরিটি চাহিলা স্যাটিসফাইড হেলানি আপনার উপরে অথরিটি ইজ নট বাউন্ড টু অ্যাকসেপ্ট ইট
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦିଟା ଡିସିସନ ଦେଖିବି ଆପଣ
ডিসিশন
ଆପଣ
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ
ଆପଣଙ୍କ
ପାଞ୍ଚଟା ମାରିଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟ ପାଞ୍ଚଟା ମଧ୍ୟ
ଇସ୍ୟୁଟା ଆଗ କହିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଯିବା
ଯଦି ଅଥରିଟି ଚାହିଁବ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
suppose there is some cases the authority don't want such kind of people
କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଚୁଆଲ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ
ତାପରେ anyway ଆପଣ contractual you can be terminated any
yes my lord
then
my lord kindly see
how are you
my lord kindly see the page 15 my lord kindly see
page 15
in my rule 9 termination in case of improper conduct by the second party
এটা আপনার contract
improper conducted by the second party, the OSS and FD has terminated this agreement and no compensation shall be payable in such cases.
दे उनको पसंद नहीं आया आपको निकाल दिए
My grievance is conduct, termination, conduct. I am emphasizing this.
So they don't like your conduct.
Yes,
तो आप SC/ST को गाली देते हो उनको पसंद नहीं आया
Yes,
निकाल
ma'am.
दिए खत्म
Then well, ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଖତ କହିଦେଲେ କେମିତି ହବ?
आओ ଆଉ କଣ
ମାନେ
କହିଲି
କହିଲି
ମୁଁ ଯାହା ହେଇଛି ସେଟା କହିଲି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଯୋଉଟା କେସ୍ ହେଇଛି ସେଟା
I was arrested.
ସେ ଏଫଆଇଆର ଟିକେ ପଢି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ହଁ I was acquitted. କଣ ହେଇଗଲା? ଏପଟେ କଣ ମାନେ
ହସ୍ଟାଇଲ ହେଇଗଲା
ହଁ?
ୱିଟନେସ ଟା ହସ୍ଟାଇଲ ହେଇଗଲା
That's what I'm saying ମୁଁ ଏବେ just କହୁଥିଲି you are not there I was
Sorry.
saying see any acquittal in the criminal process
yes my lord.
may be because of many factors
Yes.
it can be hostile witness it can be some witness being present
Absolutely right.
so many things
Yes.
and maybe some other things also
Yes.
I'm not telling what is the other things
Okay.
so many other things
Yes.
so that doesn't mean that the authority will bound to take you the authority may take may not take up to them
My lord, I am
କୌଣସି acquittal bound କରିବନି
My lord, I am 100% agree with your proposal.
Then
Can you see the Annexure 3?
କଣ annex 3 କଣ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଏରେ ପଢଉଥିଲେ ଅଧା ପଳେଇକି ପୁଣି କୋଉଠି ପଳେଇଲେ
ନାଇଁ ମାନେ
ମୁଁ ଟର୍ମିନେସନ କ୍ଲଜ ପଢଉଥିଲେ
termination of my
ପେଜ 15 ପୁରା ପଢେଇବି ନା
ହଁ।
ଏମିତି ପଢେଇଲେ କେମିତି
in case improper conduct by the second party,
Hmm.
the OSS and FWS may terminate this agreement. Terminate this agreement. And no compensation shall be payable in the such cases.
they terminated the agreement
Again.
And compensation, they don't want to.
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଟା କହୁନି then ମାଇଲ କାଲି to
So
the
that,
annexure
that you are falling under this category.
ମାଇଲ କାଲି ସେ the annexure 3
Annexure 3 ଆସିଲା ଠିକ ଅଛି କଣ ଅଛି Annexure 3 ରେ?
in pursuance of letter number such and such
Hmm.
dated 22/2015
Hmm.
of joint director administration NHM Odisha and DL number such and such dated 16/2015
Hmm.
of OIC Sadar PS Fulbani under section 417, 493, 342, 323 and 506 IPC read with the 31 BI 31X and 31 SC/ST Act. Dr. Ambika Mahapatra, MO, IUS BSc in Karanjia in CSC, Gurugram and the Fulbani block is hereby disengaged from the careful job with effect from 15/2/2015. I was arrested. My grievance is I was arrested.
When did you arrest?
On
When was you arrested? I mean, you were arrested on which date you were arrested?
I was arrested on 15/2/2015.
15 to 2020. So
Okay.
15 to 2000.
Again, as per the OCS and CCS rules, if a person was arrested, he was under suspension without following of the natural justice, without following of the any
Because of the your nature of this employment.
CCC rule ଟା କୋଉଠି applicable ହବ କି?
ମୁଁ ସେଇଟା ଦେଖେଇବି
ସେଇଟା
ଆପଣ
ମୁଁ
ବସନ୍ତୁ
କହୁଛି।
ମୋ
ଆପଣଙ୍କ
time
employment
ସରୁ ଆପଣ ତାପରେ କହିବେ
ଠିକ
you are satisfied by your my lord
You sit down.
by your order.
You sit down.
It's an anger free zone.
No.
Some side. Yes.
My lord, without following of the natural justice, without any show cause, they have simple terminated my service. My lord, kindly see the
Sir, natural justice, all these things are fine, but since your contractual appointment is such,
yes, but most said GP. I have
it's a contractual appointment.
again. I have ତାପରେ କଣ ହେଲା I have filed a writ application before this honorable court.
Representation ଦିଅ ବୋଲି କହିଥିଲି।
Allowed order ହେଇଗଲା।
ହଁ।
They have rejected my claim under annexure 6.
ସେ representation ମାନେ କିଛି ନା ଏବେ ଏଇ representation ଫୋକସ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ।
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟିକେ ଯାଉଛି।
ଭୁଲି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ right to be forgotten।
ଆମରି this honorable court dispose of this similar matter and as per the
ଏ similar matter ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ dispose of this honorable court କଣ କଲା I'm least for
ଆଜ୍ଞା
I want to know in your case what is your best point tell me
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ପୁରା କହୁଛି ଯେ
ଆପଣ best point କଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
without following of the natural justice
କେମିତି କି natural justice ଫଲୋ କରିବେ ଆପଣ
ଆଜ୍ଞା କଣ ମାନେ ମୁଁ
ଲେଖା improper conduct ରେ ଆପଣ ବାହାର କରିବେ ଆଉ କି natural justice ଦରକାର
what is my conduct what is my bad conduct my lord I am posing a question
ଯିବାଟା ଭଲ conduct
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଜେଲ ଯିବାଟା ଭଲ conduct
ଜଣେ ଆପଣ ଯାଉଥିବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଜଣେ ଆସିକି କହିଦବ ଯେ ଧୋକା କହିଦେଲା
many reasons are there for it
ଆଜ୍ଞା
then my supervening reason ଅଛି ସେଟା ମୁଁ କହିବିନି for acquittal
they have rejected my claim on the under annexure 6 my lord
okay you say whatever
I understood
judgment
ଟା ଦେଖିବ ତାପରେ ମୁଁ ବସିବି
ଆଉ କଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ note ଟା ବନେଇଛନ୍ତି
ନୋଟ ବନେଇନି
ଆଉ note ଟା ବନେଇଥାନ୍ତେ ନା ଏହା କଣ
ଆମର କୋର୍ଟଟା ଆମର ଏଇ ଅନବଲ କୋର୍ଟଟା ଦେଇଛି
କଣ ବୋଲି ଦେଇଛି
ମାନେ କାଲି come to the parite
କଣ ବୋଲି ଦେଇଛି କହିଲେ
parite the question is can मेरी involvement in a criminal case be held in misconduct ମାନେ ମୁଁ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଆରମ୍ଭ ପଢଉଥିଲି misconduct rule 9 ରେ it is well known in a criminal jurisprudence that an accused is presumed to be an innocent till proven guilty the condition in the agreement of clause 9 refers above speak to misconduct which obviously means misconduct that has been duly proved Many allegations cannot be treated as proof of misconduct. In the instance case, the petitioner has been acquitted from the charge as per the judgment of dated 26/11/2021 passed by the London Additional Session Judge Kamakenogar in city case number such and such. Such being the fact situation, it is obviously that so-called misconduct imputed to the petitioner for the alleged involvement in the criminal case must be treated as a nullity. Be that as it may, the petitioner is undoubtedly arrested in connection with the concerned case and remain in jail custody for more than 48 hours to rule 12(1) and 2 of the OCS and CCS rules 1962 proved as under. Then we'll come to the next page, my lord. Rule 9. Condition of service of contractual employees appointed under sub 2 of the Rule 5. Conduct and discipline, they shall abide by the Odisha Civil Service Conduct Rule 1959 and subject to the Odisha Civil Service Classification and Control Rules 1962. Thus, the recourse to the procedure prescribed under Rule 15 and System Rules 1962 is more. Before any action is a drastic and discrimination in a government servant are taken. Such a course of action was not taken by the concerned authority in relation to the petitioner. It has been argued that a so-called notice was issued to the petitioner. He is a contractual employee. A so-called notice was given. But my case is concerned, without any following of the natural justice, without any so-called, they have simply terminated my service.
Anything else?
Answer କହିଦେଲେ मान लो काली से दे para 11 in this result the writ petition succeeded and is therefore allowed the impound order passed by the opposite party number 3 by annexure 5 is hereby quashed. The authorities are directed to reinstate the petitioner forthwith all service units. The opposite party authorities shall also take steps to regularize his service with all confusion of service benefits from the date of his immediate junior in the lease contract teacher engaged in the year 2011-12 was regularized. The above exercise shall be concluded with a period of suspension.
Understood. Yes. Yes.
Let me start, my lord, from where my learned friend left.
Yes.
Lord, may kindly see this judgment which he is relying upon. This is a judgment where this person was engaged as a contract teacher in 30th 5 2012, and as per the Group C and Group D's contractual appointment rules, petitioner completed his 6 years of satisfactory service.
That regulation.
2018. Here in this case, my lord, these persons, those who have been appointed, they are appointed on a schematic basis. They are basically, my lord, the Ayush doctors.
Yes.
So what we do is, we prepare a project implementation plan on behalf of the National Health Mission, which is a society, and we project it before the central government. Central government gives us the fund, and then we open up, my lord, these centers. Now, lords may kindly come to the agreement which my lord and friend was placing. Now, lords may kindly come to page that writ petition. My lord and friend has given the.
But one thing, even
My
if
lord.
he is a contractual, but is it not necessary that you should have at least given him a show cause?
I got to lords' point. Lords may kindly only
Because
for
even if for that also, the show cause should be given to.
notwithstanding anything
And
contained.
he should have been given some.
Amara, National Health Mission HR policy re, the agreement they are signing the agreement. It has been categorically written in the agreement itself. Notwithstanding anything contained here in above, the services of the second party.
All these are all things. It is in the agreement. The employer is always in upper hand.
Lions and lamb, my
The
lord.
upper hand, and your agreement, all the clauses of the agreement always that suits the government. And these people are the job seekers. They don't have option. They have to join it.
They have signed.
So at least the protection of the natural justice should be there in those things. That's what I feel.
Lord, since he was there behind the bar for 48 hours, and our HR manual clearly says, and the agreement says that you can't be there for 48 hours. If you are 48 hours, then we'll dismiss you because we are all Ayush doctors.
Even for 48 hours, if he's there and dismiss.
My lord.
The thing is sometimes some false allegation is there, police suddenly comes in. But as he reads out the judgment, the man is innocent till is proven guilty.
My lords, may kindly see only for a minute, my lord. I completely bow down. Lords, may kindly see the counter affidavit. Only page 11 ta 12 ta tike dekhte. Mo kichhi padhibi.
Page 12.
Page 12 ta mo counter. Then I leave to your lots of judicial conscience, madam. This lady.
In the age of contractual appointment and all hiring and firing jamana mein, at least there should also be some kind of what to call discipline.
Well,
both the side. I'm not saying one side.
There
There should also be some kind of at least natural justice should not be violated.
May,
Okay,
may,
you should have done, okay, fine, you should have given a show cause.
may I
want
humbly,
to. After that, after the, he filing the reply, okay, you are not satisfied.
may I humbly pray by Lord.
Separate him.
Let's
That
make
is
kindly
what
see.
I-
Kindly page 12.
I want to say something more. Just because it is a contractual job and a schematic job, many for that purpose also. If something, because many a time what happens, you see, you know the system, how the police work,
Well-
how the system works. A person may be innocent, some person may not be liking him, and he will go and for some false case or maybe फंसाने के लिए कोई डाल दो, फिर बेचारा गया ना काम से. देखा मैंने क्या करके दिखा दिया.
I completely,
Then very.
I myself, my Lord, every day we are witnessing that. man. That there is,
Regular thing. So therefore, there should be some kind of protection. That is important. Even as per law, as per this, your contract and all these things is fine. You are right. But I think this contractual is heavily
tilted in favor of my Lord.
aligned in your favor.
Well.
This is because these people are the job seekers, they have no option but to take them.
Is it?
Sign maro. Naukri to mil jaye pehle. This kind of approach should be changed.
I completely.
That's it.
That's why page 12 ଟା ଖାଲି ଟିକେ ଦେଖିତେ. ମୁଁ ପଢୁନି ସେଗୁଡାକ.
Page 12.
Page 12. ଗତ 7/2/2015 ଶନିବାର ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟା ସମୟରେ ଡାକ୍ତର ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ତାଲା ଖୋଲି ଲର୍ଡସିପ ତାପରେ ମୁଁ ପଢୁନି. Page 12 ର. Page, ହଁ page 12 ର ପ୍ରଥମ 4ଟା ଧାଡି ଛାଡି ଦେଇକିରି.
Just. ହଁ ତାଙ୍କ ଘରକୁ
ନେବା ପରେ
ମତେ ଭିତରେ ରଖି ତାଲା ପକେଇ ରଖିଲେ. She is my Lord. She had nobody. She stayed in Anganwadi center. Lord, may kindly see the page 11. खाली page 11 टा आपण खाली पढौछि. तापर page 12 आपण देखछन.
I'm not on this.
I completely, my Lord. Apart from a read court, this court is also equity court, my Lord.
And maybe whatever he has written may be true.
This court is also equity court, my Lord.
I'm always saying, whenever you are.
I agree, my Lord. I agree.
Separating,
I completely, my Lord.
Some procedures.
I agree, my Lord. I have absolutely.
In many, in that Gram Rozgar Sevak, in many cases, I have said always, when it is a contractual appointment, when it is governed by a contract, when it is schematic,
Well,
still, you should have some, it should follow like the other cases.
But I only leave it to your Lord, my Lord, with this.
Okay.
Every year, the contracts get renewed. Every year they do that, my Lord. Leave it to it. Yeah. Deeply grateful, my Lord. Yeah, but ସେ overage ଦେଇଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ. Yeah, but ସେ overage ଦେଇଯାଇଛନ୍ତି because of the so many years have passed.
How many years? Matter was in 2020?
ଏବେ 10 ବର୍ଷ ହେଇଗଲାଣି ତ.
No, when was the matter of first?
2014 ରେ ତୁ ଚାଲିଛି
15
15.
2017 2015
यही तो होता है रिप्रेजेंटेशन डिस्पोजल का इफेक्ट. एक राउंड आओगे डिस्पोजल में, फिर दूसरे राउंड आओगे, इसमें 10-15 साल निकल जाता है. That is unfortunate part of the representation disposal scheme. That scheme is not applicable.
Well, can you see the judgment passed by the additional session judge?
Sir, let me keep it. Okay.
We are grateful that your lordships have put
Give
this.
me two written notice on that.
We are grateful that we are all in anger-free zone, Lord.
My lord, how did the judgment of the defeat?
Yeah.
Written
Yeah,
note.
give a written notice. Both of you give a short. By what time?
3 days time.
So by Friday?
Yes,
Yeah, Thursday service, Friday shooting.
Lordship, I keep this Monday, my lord. Or Friday, Thursday, your lordship is keeping, I'll keep.
Okay, 13th College.
Yes,
Or
okay.
13th. Give your note, case law also.
Yes.
ଦେଇଦେ ଅନ୍ୟ ଗୋଟେ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା ଅଛି ରିଟିନ୍ ନୋଟରେ ଦେଇଦେବି
Next.
Item 26.
Well, 26 is concerned, I am for the sole opposite party. In the meantime, the conducting advocate in lower court has died, my lord. Therefore, I filed, I have not contacted, but nobody. I have filed a memo to that effect, my lord. The fresh notice may be issued.
Advocate in the lower court died, how does it matter? You
He has given, no, he has given the brief, my lord. He has died. Nobody turn up, my lord. Your lordship, press notice may be.
Client.
No, I don't know. That's why press notice may be issued, my lord.
Is necessary fresh notice be issued because the law died.
Nobody contacted, my lord. I have several efforts
So
towards
notice
the.
is not- Notice any.
Notice he
I
has gone and he has
collapse
appeared.
see again.
What is the issue? Tell me.
Only the suppression. I have given my written notice of submission, my lord. He has taken a policy, my lord, suppressing the real age, my lord. He has self-declared that is 16 years difference.
16 years.
16 years, my lord.
No notice to go. Okay. Issue notice to the opposite party.
Once the notice has gone and he has already appeared.
From the registry
କହୁଛୁ କଣ?
and the registry. Next day,
ଆଜ୍ଞା notice ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା
List the matter on 1st July.
oblige.
Next.
27.
27 minutes, there are two cases, my lords. So for the first case is kind of pleadings are complete, my lords.
Yes. Yes, what is that?
But there are two cases, my lords. So far as the first case is concerned, my lord, pleadings are complete. So far the second case is concerned, my lords, counter has not been filed, my lords. But it's a case, my lords, where the claim of the petitioner for release of area salary has been denied, my lords.
What is the area salary for?
My area salary, my retirement benefits, my lords. Retirement benefits, my lords. On the ground that there is a case pending against the petitioner, my lords. And my lords, and admittedly, my lords, the petitioner retired since
No,
2000.
why area salary?
The pensioner benefit is not given to the petitioner, my lord.
Arey bhai, pensioner benefit I know, but area salary for buying.
Pensioner benefit, my lord, pensioner benefit.
एकदम समझा रहा
Actually, it is a matter of cooperative tribunal matter.
है.
Cooperative matter, my lord.
Matter pending.
Yes, my lord, cooperative tribunal, my lord.
Pending is the
That matter is pending. I have given the counter affidavit.
In the minutes,
Counter affidavit.
similarly situated person, my lords, they
What matter pending.
Pending us. I have in the counter affidavit. I have in the
I'll take instructions so for the.
Para 18, my lord. Para 18 of the my
Counter they
counter.
have stated, my lord.
That's it. Just.
The counter they have stated, my lords. Appeal number 13 of 2018.
So our pending set achi set sorry yes no I can set you are affected by that order you can come. Just to set pending is you have to file.
I'll take instruction, I'll take instruction as to
What
the
instruction will
as to
be
the-
pending?
pending or disposal. I don't have the up-to-date minutes, the old matter, my senior is leading the
Okay,
case.
land cards for the petitioner wants to take instruction. List the matter 21.
21st.
21.
After this.
After
21st.
vacation ever gala vacation पर जदि सर ये तो
No, from 2017,
नहीं
I'm not
ये
there.
बुझिया पे गोटे केते समय लागुଛି 20th लगा ना 21 भी नहीं 20th है ना just keep it is pending then why should it be kept pending here you should pursue that if you are affected by that you cannot do it.
Target matter so
this
that.
is not fun ଗୋଟେ matter ଟେ pending ଅଛି ପଳେଇ ଆଛନ୍ତି ସେରେ କିଏ ଗୋଟେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଏପଟେ DRT ରେ ଏଠି ପଳେଇ ଆଛନ୍ତି ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କୋପରେଟିଭ ଟାଉନ ରେ ଏଠି ପଳେଇ ଆଛନ୍ତି ଏମିତି କେମିତି ହୁଏ next okay
Pardon to make a mention, my lord. Item number 38.
38
38. My lord, in senior is there, my lord. Mr. Mohanty. In this case, today morning, I just received the Paravise comment, my lord. A matter relating to departmental proceeding.
Okay.
I pray
Person
7 days time
retired,
may be given.
retired person retired since 2020, my lords.
Item. Let him file the repair.
Yes, yes.
Item.
Item, I pray that
December 20th.
Item 35,
20th Ras-
item
22nd
35, hearing.
after vacation?
after vacation.
No, before vacation.
हाँ, कोड़े पंच
Get caliber.
कोड़े पंच
After before vacation, I'm sure.
Alright.
Item,
30 minutes, just after vacation, because I have to file my date check and note of argument.
Date of note chart payment.
item
Only
30,
I'm paying the-
item 35, hearing completed.
I have to take instruction from
Item 24.
24, my lord, VC.
Director the VC to appear or register to
Register
appear.
appeared on decision link, my lord. Register Jagannath University, we have appeared now. Today we have received my Paraj comment. Lordship may be appeared and VC register is there. There are 24. Right.
Since they are not appearing, therefore you are also directed to for appearance and not appearing the meantime appearing.
We have received Paraj comment, my lord. Lordship may allow some time to file come.
This is a matter of.
My lord, I have-
Sir, 8 years old
My-
matter.
I am very.
And you are
extremely
getting
sorry.
parage command. Madam, your university, you are giving parage command after 8 years.
So sir, actually, sir, namaskar. Sir, actually, thing is that the advocate who was assigned, he actually passed away. So I was not there I was not working here. So, after
When did he
going.
pass away?
Mr. Senior Counsel, Ashwini Mishra, earlier Senior Standing Counsel has appeared.
You are senior counsel, somebody must be junior counsel also. Huh?
They have their, they have filed their memo that they have the deletion of name. And thereafter, we have taken steps, pursuant to lordship direction, they have immediately.
But 2016, he passed away, I mean, recently, I think
Yeah,
2-3 years before, as I know. So
This-
for 2016 till that, why the reply was not filed?
Lordship may be allowed some time.
We are not allowed, I will allow time subject to some cost, 5,000 cost university has to pay for delaying. Okay, 5,000 cost to the library, Odisha High Court Bar Association.
Lordship may be considered. Relaxation.
No relaxation, your register is there, she will approve that, don't worry. She will approve. The if you want me not to write in the order, you can do informally, but she has to take instruction. Na? She can't do that official money.
Lordship may be fixed next week. I will.
No. इतना साल हो गया, 8 साल तक ऐसे घूमते रहेंगे.
Without any record, your lordship may.
No, where from she will get the money? हाथ से. If you don't record, she will get money from where? She will give from her own pocket. Why should she? Let the university pay something. Nowadays, university should pay something. The time has come. All the universities are doing so many. Since the Parawage command has been received recently, and it is yet to be filed by the university. The counter affidavit, if filed within 4 weeks from today, subject to payment of rupees 5,000 cost, which shall be paid to the bar association or welfare fund, which shall be specifically, which shall be used for purchasing books.
Lordship is a library.
Huh?
Library, library for Odisha High Court Bar Association.
Library funds.
Library fund.
Okay, High Court Bar Association, library funds.
And the same shall be utilized for purchase of books.
And this same shall be utilized for purchasing of books. Especially, I'll visit the library, what are the books there, what are not there, I will check it once. And I will prepare a list and accordingly I start giving. Okay, books like this. Okay. And the same, the cost shall be paid within 10 days from today. Allah?
My appearance can be.
And
Yes, and like.
the proof of the payment be filed.
Right.
the the personal appearance of the registrar. What is your name?
Sumitra.
Sumitra
Patnaik.
Patnaik. Dr. Sumitra Patnaik, be dispensary. Next, in all the matters, madam, you take personal care so that it comes in time. Otherwise, on every matter, I'll impose 5,000 cost. And your university will be tired of depositing. Okay? So
I'll
please
take it.
intimate your advocate. He should be in time. Every day matter is listed. And also your from your side, if any this check, what are the matter pending and where you want to file the counter or rejoinder, whatever. So please get it done quickly.
Yes.
So that in future you don't have to pay further money. Okay. List the matter on Chutti par aso. 4th July. 4th July. For final hearing. How time they will?
9 hours they have.
For final hearing. Next.
Item 28.
My lord, this is a batch of cases in which, my lord, the 22923 of 2017 is to be deleted because it has got no link with these batch cases.
Which one? Just a minute.
22923 of 2017
Something different. This matter is different.
to be deleted. It will come in a separate list
Separately.
because that it has a different.
On the
And they
request
say
of-
that there is
on the
another
request of
matter
Lord-
17744 of 2017.
Just a minute. Let me first delete it.
Yes, ma'am.
On the request of London Senior Counsel, Mr. Rotha. Let the 229 WPC 22923 of 2017 be detached from the present batch of cases.
And it should come along with
And it should
17744 of
should be tagged
2017.
along with
17744 of 2017.
Civil 1
7744
of
2017.
2017. On some other day. List
Then, my lord,
Shut up, look at the date. They Abi achi.
nahin, এটা বাকি
Let us
আছে
separate kar dochi 9 July re logi dochi.
আজ্ঞা 9 July.
9 July.
And my lord, so far as 23082 of 2017 and 23183 of 2017,
Yes.
London friend appearing for the bank in this case personally requested me for his inconvenience to make a prayer. May I pray that all the matters can come on 9th of, so that
ठीक है.
all the matters may come on 9th.
Yeah, 2017 sir, bank IR for
Bank, my lord.
ଆପଣ ବି ପଇସା ଦେବେ?
Yeah.
ଆପଣ ପଇସା ଦେବେ?
No, I'm again, we are ready, my lord.
Ready? You are requesting the other side.
No, I have not requested. Another counsel is there, my lord, no bank. I am on behalf of Mr. Sodangi, my lord.
Your Lordship, in item 28, the second sub-item, WBC 16928 of 2017, that may be segregated. There's a
WBC?
number 16928 of 2017, second sub-item.
এটা কোন matter?
This is a dismissal from service. The facts is totally different, Your Lordship.
Without seeing at that time again I will find something else.
No.
Let's say on that day will be saying.
Your Lordship has fixed this matter on 9th of May, Your Lordship, when I have given the memo.
I am fixing 9th of July. Na?
July, yes. All the matters.
Let it come together.
Your Lordship, it may be segregated. This separate set of facts.
Let him my lord. Let him my lord.
Segregate kar de.
And that will come on that then.
16928.
16928 of 2017.
Okay, segregate kar de.
The Lordship has fixed it to 9th of
9th
May.
July.
अरे ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ 9th of
9th
July
July
ଆସିବ
ଥାଉ
ନା?
ଏବେ ଆଉ ଶୁଣି ହେବନି ଏବେ ଅଳ୍ପ ଦିନ ରହିଲା ପରା ତମର ଛୁଟି ହେଇଯିବ ଆସୁ 9th July.
Yes, ma'am.
Your Lordship.
Dismissal from service ଏଟା
Yes, Your Lordship.
କେବେ
2016 ରୁ ହେଲାଣି dismiss.
ଏକ କାମ କରୁଛି ଏଟାକୁ 20 ଜୁନ ରେ ଲଗେଇବୁ ହେଲା
Obliged,
20th
Lordship.
June.
Presence of Mr. Counsel is,
For your case only.
Yes.
The other thing will come 9th.
presence of Mr. Sodangi may be reflected.
Or sir,
ନାହିଁ ଆମେ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ କିନ୍ତୁ ଲେଖିଦେବି ହଁ ଭଲ କଥା
Like on behalf of him,
on behalf of ଲେଖିବି what is your name?
Arun Kumar Naik.
ଅରୁଣ କୁମାର ନାୟକ on behalf of କାଇଁ ଲେଖା ହବ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ତ ଇଏ
Senior ମାନଙ୍କ ଲାଗି behalf ଲେଖା ଯାଏ
ବିହାର ଲେଖା ହବନି ଆଜ୍ଞା, ସେ ହଉଛନ୍ତି
Senior
Title
ପାଇଁ
Counsel.
behalf ଲେଖା ଯାଏ
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
Do
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
you know this rule?
I know, my lord.
ହଁ
My lord,
Senior
ସେ
ଥିବେ ସିନିୟର ଅଛନ୍ତି ନହେଲେ ନ ଅଛନ୍ତି
ଥିଲେ ସାର୍ ପଳେଇଲେ, ସାର୍ ଟାଇମ୍ ନେବେ ପଳେଇଲେ।
ଆଉ ଭଲ କଥା ନଥିଲେ ମୁଁ କେମିତି ଲେଖିବି ବା? ମିଛ କଥା ଗୋଟେ ଲେଖିବି ଆପଣ on behalf of କାହାର ଯଦି ଯୋଉ ଫାଇଲିଂ
ସାର୍ ଆସିଷ୍ଟେଡ୍ ବାଇ ମିଷ୍ଟର ନାୟକ ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ମୁଁ ଆସିଥିଲେ ପଢେଇଲେ ଲେଖିବି କି?
Assisted, I am assisting my lord.
ନାହିଁ ସେ ଆସିଥିଲେ କେମିତି ଲେଖିବି?
ଠିକ ଅଛି ସେ ବିଲ୍ ଆସିବ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ୱରି
ବିଲ୍ ଆସିବ ତମ ବିଲ୍ ଆସିବ ନା
ବିଲ୍ ଆସିବା ଦରକାର ଅଛି କହୁଛି
ହି ଭେରି ସ୍ମାର୍ଟ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ୱରି କରେକ୍ଟ ଦ ବିଲ୍
ସାର୍ ମୋର ଆଇଟମ ଗୁଡ଼ା ସବୁ 9th ଜୁଲାଇରେ ଆସିବ
9 July next
Item 30.
30
The petitioner was tendered his resignation as paid for pensionary benefits millers. And we have
sorry
rejected.
I couldn't get what is the issue?
The issue is that the petitioner was an employee of the bank millers. He tendered his resignation millers. Ultimately, resignation millers. He had resigned from
tendered
service.
his resignation. Okay.
He resigned from service millers and millers. And after that millers, he applied for the pension millers.
He tendered his resignation or he
issue is not
we went
that
for the VRS.
No, he had initially applied for the VRS millers, but we did not accept the same. And ultimately, he has resigned from service millers.
What is the implication for resigning from service? ଆମ judiciary ଯେମିତି judge ମାନେ resign କଲା ତାଙ୍କୁ pension କିଛି ମିଳେନି
Exactly, ସେ ଆମର ବି ସେଟା ଆମେ କହୁଛୁ ଆଦରେ
resign କଲା କିଛି
ଆମେ
ମିଳେନି
exactly ସେ ଆମେ କହୁଛୁ ସେ ଆଜି ଗୋଟେ citations କିଛି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେ citations କିଛି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
along with mission 9
ସେ citation କିଛି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆମେ both we have discussed.
so ଏଇଠି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ରେ କଣ ଅଛି rule?
ଆମେ exactly resignation ଦେଲେ we are not he is not entitled to get any pension. That is our case. Yes, we have also produced some citations.
Sir, ଟିକେ petitioner ଆପଣ let him know ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ ଅଛି ତ ଜାଗା ବସନ୍ତୁ କଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ
brief fact ହେଲା ଯେ before 1995 there was no system of pension bank re for the pratham thara pai 95 re a scheme was prepared pursuant to which
ଖାଲି ଷ୍ଟେଟ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଥିଲା ବାକି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ରେ ନଥିଲା
ଅନ୍ୟ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ରେ ନଥିଲା 95 ର ଅନ୍ୟ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଗୁଡାକ ପାଇଁ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଟା ପ୍ରିପେୟାର ହେଲା ସେଥିରେ କୁହାଗଲା 93 ରୁ ଯେ 95 ଭିତରେ ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ କରିଛନ୍ତି বা ভলিউন্টারি রিটায়ার্ড করছেন they will get the benefit of pension they will give option
ବଟ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କେସ ରେ ଭଲଣ୍ଟାରୀ ରିଟାୟାରମେଣ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ସେଥିରେ ଗୋଟେ କ୍ଲଜ ବି ଥିଲା ଯେ those are resigned from the service they will not their service will be forfeited they will not entitled
resign କଲେ ମାନେ କଣ you are just abandoning the bank
that issue ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଇସ୍ୟୁଟା ଅନେକ ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟି ରେଜ୍ କଲେ ଯେ ଯୋଉମାନେ ଭଲ୍ୟୁଣ୍ଟାରୀ ରିଟାୟାରମେଣ୍ଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଦେ ଆର୍ କ୍ୱିଟେଡ୍ ଦି ସର୍ଭିସ୍ ଏଣ୍ଡ ସେମାନେ ଅନ୍ୟ ଜାଗାରେ ବି ଅନେକ ଜବ୍ କଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉମାନେ ରେଜିଗ୍ନେସନ ଦେଲେ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଆପ୍ଲିକେବୁଲ ହେଲାନି ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ୍ ୱାଜ ରେଜ୍ in various court
ଖାଲି ମତେ ଗୋଟେ କଥା କହନ୍ତୁ ଏତେ କଥା ଆମେ ଏତେ ଇତିହାସ ଭୂଗୋଳ କାହିଁ ଯିବା ସିଧା ଷ୍ଟେଟ ପଏଣ୍ଟ କହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପଲିସି କଣ କହୁଛି ରିଜାଇନ କଲେ ପାଇବେ ନା ନାହିଁ ଖତମ ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ରେ ଏତେ କଥା
ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଇଣ୍ଟରପ୍ରିଟ କରିକି
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କଥା କହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପଲିସି ଆଗ କହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ର ପଲିସି କଣ ଅଛି ମାନେ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ କାମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ପଲିସି କଣ କହୁଛି ରିଜାଇନ କଲେ କିଛି ପାଇବେ ଯଦି ପାଇବେ ଆପଣ ପାଇବେ ନ ପାଇବେ ନା ପାଇବେ
ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ଏଇ କେସ ରେ ମିଷ୍ଟର ସିନିୟର ଆଡଭୋକେଟ ମିଷ୍ଟର ମିଶ୍ର
ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସିନିୟର ଭାବୁଛି ଆଇ ଡେଜିଗ୍ନେଟ୍ ସିନିୟର
ସିଏ ଟାଇମ ନେବେ ବୋଲି କହିଲାରୁ ସିଏ
ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ସିନିୟର ଡେଜିଗ୍ନେଟ୍ କରିଥିଲେ
ଏଇଟା କାଲିକି ରଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି କାଲିକି ରଖନ୍ତୁ କାଲିକି ରଖନ୍ତୁ କାଲିକି ରଖିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜି ଏବେ ତ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରିବେ ଆଉ
ଆଜି ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା କରୁନି ଏଥିରେ ଏନଗେଜ ହେଇଛନ୍ତି ସିନିୟର ଆଡଭୋକେଟ ମିଷ୍ଟର ମିଶ୍ର ତେଣୁକରି ମୁଁ ଆଉ ମିଷ୍ଟର ଏସପି ମିଶ୍ର
ଥିଲେ
ହଁ ଥିଲେ ଇଏ କହିଲେ ଯେ ଟାଇମ ନେବି ସିଏ ସେଇଠୁ ପଳେଇଲେ ଅନ୍ୟ
ଟାଇମ କଣ ପାଇଁ ନେବେ
ମୁଁ କହିଲି ସେ ଯୋଉ ସାଇଟେସନ ଗୋଟେ ଦିଟା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ସାଇଟେସନ କଣ
ସେଇଟା ନହେଲେ ଆପଣ
ପଲିସି ଦେଖା
ଏକ୍ସାକ୍ଟଲି ପଲିସି ସେ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଦେ ଆର୍ ନଟ୍ ରିଲେଟେଡ ଟୁ
କାଲି ଲଗାଟା
କାଲି
କାଲି ମ୍ୟାଚ ଦେବେ
ଆରେ ଆପଣ କାଲି ଆପଣ ଯାହା ସାଇଟେସନ ଖୋଜିବା କଥା ରାତି ଖୋଜନ୍ତୁ କାଲି
ନାଇଁ ଏ ରହୁନି କାଲି ଯଦି
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ରହିବେ ସବୁ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ସବୁ ଆପଣ ଆଉ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଥିବେ ନହେଲେ ଡିଆରଟି ଯିବେ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ଆଜି ଗୋଟେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟରୁ ଗୋଟେ ଆସିଛି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ସେଥିରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଯେ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଗୁଡାକ ଡିଆରଟି ମ୍ୟାଟରରେ ଅଧିକ ପଶି ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ତେଣୁ ଦୟାକରି ଡିଆରଟି ମ୍ୟାଟରରେ ବେଶୀ ପଶୁନ ଏଠି ପଶନି ବୋଲି ଆଇଛି judgment.
Okay.
DRT matter रे हमें अधिक पैसे होच. So once is a surface proceeding start, High Court should not interfere, and henceforth I will do the same thing. Surface आला सेटा सीगा पड़ा. Unnecessary we are interfering. We are not supposed to interfere. Just on the behest of these people who are interfering, but
only
we are-
reopening data show.
but we are going to do more.
Only reopening day you
नहीं एटा ए केस ने एटा तो चक्री केस सेटा अलग reopening day नहीं सर काली मुझ सुनी भी आप कौन reopening
we have already
tomorrow nothing day
कल के होनी तो से
आप कौन रहे हो
well restrict minutes से
फास्ट आइटम कर दूसरी कर रही में तो फास्ट आइटम करेगी पड़ेगी
next rocky से सर को जाती है
कुआड़े जीवे आपण की मुझे डिटेल दियंतु खबर कुआड़े जीवे कौन कहबे सब कौन कुआड़े जीवे आपण कोन आपण 17 कुआड़े जाय मु खबर रखबे ना शेष है कुआड़े जीवे कौन
ये गाँ को जीवे को काम हो अच्छी
କିଛି ଗାଁ କୁ ଯିବେନି ଗାଁ କୁ ତ ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟାରେ ବି ଯାଇପାରିବେ
आज लक्ष्य पिले
ଭୋଟ ଦେତେ ଯିବେନି ଭୋଟ ଦେବାର ଟାଇମ ହେଇନି ଭୋଟ ଦେବାର ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
फेयर ଅଛି 25 ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହଁ
Lots of keep it to 13 or 14.
13 and 14 years
ଏଇ 13 ରେ ହଉ 13 ରେ ଆସୁ 13 ରେ ଆସୁ ତାହେଲେ 13 ରେ ଆସୁ 500 rupees
नहीं नहीं ମୁଁ टाइम देबी नहीं ମୁଁ करा
sir you are waited here he was asking for time I said just ଆଉ time ଦେବିନି ଆପଣ ଆସିଗଲେ ଆଉ କାଇଁ time ଦେବି he is ready your junior
Sir,
was
actually, with due respect, my lord, respect my friend, he wanted time.
no today he said now he is ready to argue now he has changed his mind
Huh?
he has changed his mind sir he said he doesn't want my mind to be changed
Right.
that's why he says I don't want to take time
So this matter.
so I have only two things in this
Right.
matter
Matter has been settled
what is the
already.
policy what is the policy whether the bank has a policy what regarding the resignation so whether the entire service will be forfeited you will not get anything either one is like the judges who resign he doesn't get anything those who retire peacefully they get something the judges who resign from service high court judges they don't get anything
Right.
Like the
2010 policy, if your lordship looks at 2010
so
policy.
what is the policy of the bank
Right.
I don't know
Their own policy is that anybody who has tendered a voluntary resignation, there are two things, voluntary retirement, voluntary resignation.
resignation is always voluntary
Exactly.
it can't be involuntary
No, they actually say, even if that is so, still then the scheme is applicable as it was applicable in
where is
1995.
where is that policy
That is right.
Let's
That's
see the policy.
2010, my lord, if your lordship.
you have annex it which paragraph which page
Has your lordship got the date chart?
yes sir. But I want to see that policy
Right.
extending another option to join existing pension
Page 32, my lord, if your lordship turns to
32 I'm there 32 annexer 8
plus 7.
34 plus 7 years
page
34 minutes running page 34 की read petition
34 okay
Employees who
plus.
cease to be in service, of the bank on or after 29/9 to 1995 by any other mode of voluntary retirement other than under the special VRS 2000 scheme shall not be eligible to opt for pension. Similarly, employees who have been imposed with punishment of compulsory retirement, dismissal or termination, as the case may be, etc., as per the provision of the service rules, service conditions, are not eligible to opt for pension. Likewise, employees who have gone VRS on the existing VRS scheme of the bank, those who have resigned from the service of the bank are also not eligible to opt for the pension scheme.
so this is what they are falling under this last line
Exactly.
where you have resigned
But we have resigned, but this is, they say, if your lordship looks at the 2005 policy,
this is
the
which
general
is
conditions,
2010 policy
right,
so when did you resign
resignation 2006.
2006 so 2005 policy you have to see because at that time
1995.
at that time the 2005 policy was in force
There was no policy in 2005.
There's no
No,
policy.
there's no policy.
So his policy
Sir,
was,
2010 actually, they gave a retrospective operation to 1995 policy.
so then this policy.
If Lordship looks at 2010 policy,
Where
it gives a retrospective operation. Kindly look at annexure page 33, my lord.
Oh, in terms of syndicate bank employees pension,
Yes, yes,
resolution
yes,
agreement,
yes.
medical examination is mandatory for retired employees who seeks commutation of pension.
It
after
says
one-
those who were in service of the bank prior to 29/9/95 continue to be in service of the bank on or after the said date. Those who were well.
So that means this 2010 policy is applicable to you.
Yes.
So if that is applicable again, we are not getting anything.
Now, if your lordship looks at, and one thing I would like to bring your lordship notice. I have given a note of argument, if your lordship.
Yes.
Sir, pension regulation 22(1) and 29(1) of 1995 pension regulation, it says, since the employees who have resigned from the service are not eligible for pension, some of the employees challenge the said provision before the court. It is not out of place to mention that the said pension regulation was applicable to all the financial institutions of the country. However, the matter went to the Honorable Supreme Court, and finally the issue of resignation was settled by the Supreme Court in Sasikala Devi versus Central Bank of India, 2015 Supreme Court 2334. Asghar Ibrahim case with Life Insurance Corporation, 1916, SEC volume 13, SEC 797, and Seal Kumari Jain versus New India Assurance, 2011, volume 2 by SEC 197, where the Supreme Court holds that if the employee have fulfilled other requisite criteria, then the resignation be treated as voluntary retirement. If I will be treated as voluntary retirement, I am
Which is the
entitled to the
judgment?
benefit.
Which is that judgment?
3 judgments are there, if you also kindly see.
Which paragraph?
Sir, first one is 2015, Supreme Court 2434. Paragraph.
2015, Asghar Ibrahim?
ସେଇଟା ହଉଛି
This is
2016 volume
2015.
13 SEC.
2015.
No, Asghar hଉଛି 16 volume 13. Asghar Ibrahim.
2016, 13 SEC.
Yes, 797.
Okay. So here which paragraph?
If your lordship looks at 2015 SEC, Supreme Court, paragraph 25, my lord.
2015 SEC. Okay, paragraph.
25.
There are 25 Manupatra, there are 25 paragraph. I think
Para
19
22.
paragraph total.
Sir?
Total 19 paragraph we have.
No, sir.
This is
You're not
this is
Asghar, 2016 one. I'm sorry, extremely sorry.
Okay.
I'm extremely sorry, madam.
25, sir.
Para 25. Para 22 of 1995 pension scheme states that the resignation of an employee from the service of the corporation.
Here again, the last paragraph is 17.
Yes.
This Asghar Ahmad, last paragraph, sorry, what is that?
Para-
Asghar Ibrahim.
Para 13 ରେ ବି କହିଲେ
24.
the appellant ought not to have deprived the pension benefit merely because
This
his
is
child has-
quoted from some other judgment.
right. 25 referring to other judgments.
Referring to that pension scheme.
Right, sir. Then para 16, they have with us hold of the termination of service of the appellant in essence was voluntary retirement within the ambit of Rule 31 of the Pension Rules 1995. Same thing has also been 2015 Supreme Court, Sasikala Devi, and also
So here, how many years he had completed?
Seal Kumari Jain.
20?
This is 2011 volume 12 SCC.
No. How many years he has completed?
So he has completed the more
30
than-
years. The minimum 20 years is required.
right
He left only 2 years to retire.
before retirement.
Before that, when he takes the retirement because of this health clause.
He wanted voluntary retirement. They say you have not opted for pension scheme, therefore will not grant you. So those are the subject matter of dispute on all those cases before the Supreme Court.
Now I have changed my mind, sir. You are saying, I argue.
Check that only millets.
I have changed my mind.
As per the regulation, rule, they are not entitled to get millets. Only by
See,
virtue of millets.
he has served for 30 years and he has asked for VRS.
VRS.
We have not granted.
Yes.
Because of health grant, he resigned.
Because I have to check that decisions millets, I have to collect the decisions. I have
yeah.
only answered all these questions millets to my lords. I have to satisfy my lord. Because there may be millets, counter judgments may be there. Millets.
Okay, Monday. Let him find the counter judgment. You just give the 3 judgments.
Reference note duna written note written note लिखा ही judgment.
Apart from that, how time never na.
Written note judgment.
See, I am of the view that when a person has spent 30 years and he has asked for BRS, you have not granted on the health ground, he has resigned. Why should he not get? He should. Even I was also surprised. How could your policy will go in that way?
Policy is not on the challenge.
No. See, had it been a 10 years, 12 years, that should have been different.
30 years.
30 years is
Policy is not on the challenge. And
sir, even if not challenge, sir, still I will grant him. You just file a reply. You have to satisfy.
can it be
Something
sir?
strong contrary to whatever.
Can it be I have already taken? Can it be on the reopening?
Yeah,
Sir,
reopening 90. Sardava,
Sir, ebe hiyo कहने sir.
Sardava move छुट्टी लिखी ना.
Okay.
छुट्टी लिखी हुई. So let's finish it on 15. 15 rupees.
Okay.
किसी छोटा issue टा. Only whether he is eligible or not.
Exactly.
That's all. अब कौन है?
Laws and regulations say something and citations.
Area for laws are see. Bank, individual bank frame the policy just because it is always one side, lean in favor of the management always.
Right.
So the poor employee who has spent 30 years in in your organization and you have not allowed him VRS, what is the option? He didn't have any other option here to. On that ground, I will allow him. अभी से बोल देता हूँ.
That's only to get service from the employees.
So you have to show me something contrary very strongly.
Yes.
Otherwise, I'll allow.
Yes. Problem.
Just check it. Next.
Item 31.
31.
Even my lord, on behalf of Mr. Lakshman Pradhan, he held up in 2013.
On behalf of?
Lakshman Pradhan, L Pradhan. मत रिक्वेस्ट करके वाला इट से सब रखा गया था तो
How? केबे? 13 dash. 30. 30. Next.
32.
Sir, এটা last order দেখো তো argument close ହେଇଥିଲା. The lordship had directed to submit this short note of submissions.
That right.
Right. So purely question of law. If your lordship will see rule 14, there's the adopted rule 14. No opportunity, nothing. Even if they are disciplinary authority or they are inquiring authority, but they have not proceeded in accordance with the CCA rule. Even penalty has not been also imposed in terms of the CCA rule. And yes,
You have given your note? Yes.
more second. In my, I'm giving that.
Okay.
Oh, say yeah, central committee they did.
Government?
So they should. I'm copy.
You have given? Central
They don't
government?
they नहीं
এটা আমাকে ଦେଇଥିଲେ।
वो हमको कॉपी
Okay, order दीजिए।
माने a young scientist is being depressed. Yes.
I know.
Item 34.
34. 34.
Item 34.
34.
My please, your lordship, on previous occasion, your lordship had asked me to submit the written note of submission. Yes, sir.
Seeing the Justice Padiwala judgment,
State.
Yes, of state.
You have given me that,
I'm relying on two constitutional bench
you
judgments.
are giving me.
Yes.
Are you giving me something contrary?
No, my lord, I am for the Red Cross.
And
I
you are for the Red
I have,
Cross.
I am for the
Oh, you are giving something contrary? madam?
Yes, your lordship.
Yes. What do you say? You are saying something contrary?
Your lordship, this is my written note of submission.
Yeah, that's good. They have the habit of making written note. This always embolden your preparation. ଏମିତି ପଳେଇ ଆସିବ ଏମିତି କରୁଥିବ ମୁଣ୍ଡ କୁଣ୍ଡଉଥିବ ଲାଭ ନାହିଁ ଏମିତି written note of submission, your preparation will be ଏକ ତ you have to do some research work that helps. So which are the judgment you are
Your lordship, firstly, I would rely on Uttam Kumar Samanta case, your lordship.
ଏଇଟା କୋଉ judgment କାହାର judgment କୋଉ high court କୋଉ supreme court
Odisha High Court, your lordship.
କାଇଁ ଲେଖିନା ତ
Your lordship,
citation କାଇଁ citation ଦେବନି उत्तम कुमार सामंत वर्सेस किट यूनिवर्सिटी कोर्ट
Yes,
की
Lord.
जजमेंट पास कला सुप्रीम कोर्ट की ओडिशा हाई कोर्ट रे कहबनी
your lordship.
ये काई साइटेशन काई
Your
क्या
lordship.
प्रिपरेशन करछ सबुतर साइटेशन छाड़ दिछ साइटेशन सबुतर छड़ाई दिछ कोथरे बाहर चला लगिबेनी कोर्ट जर्नल रे आसला एससीसी ऑनलाइन और लिखिबे ना साइटेशन
Your lordship, may I have a glance to page 69?
show me where is the logic को पैराग्राफ আছে সেটা দেখান
Your lordship, page 69, para 23.
कौन लगा जी old and conservative view regarding maintainability of rates against the state or its instrumentality is giving way to the liberal meaning. The power under 226 is no longer confined to issue the rate against statutory authorities or instrument state towards any other person or body performing public duty deemed university or implementing a part of the state. These cannot survive at such limits. Bodies which grant the consent. These best 23 only.
No, your lordship, page 72 also, here it is.
Yes.
Page 72, your lordship.
72. What did you say?
Para 24 subpara, while answering the point, your lordship, may I read?
Yes.
Your lordship, page 72, that is university being a creature of statute and since performing public duty comes well within this meaning of state.
Madam,
Yes.
some private company is creature of statute.
Yes,
They are
your
also created under Companies Act or not? They are created under Companies Act. They are registered in the with the Ministry of Company Affairs, ROC, registered companies. ହେଲା ସେମାନେ ବି statute ତାହେଲେ ସବୁ ତାହେଲେ private body ଗୁଡାକରେ କାଇଁ rate protection ଇଏ ହଉନି?
No, your lordship, from the very beginning, I'm relying that even though small amount is funded, government is collaborating with Red Cross Society for discharging of public functions for welfare of public. They're also doing all those workshops and every orders which are made by the government to help the government, assist the government, your lordship. For that.
It is basically NGO. Red Cross
Your
Society is
lordship.
basically NGO. How the NGO will be
Your
by the
lordship,
state, madam?
in Ajay Hasya case, the 6 points
अजय
where.
आचार्य meet କରୁଛି ଏଠି
No, your lordship,
ଛଅଟା meet
as
କଲେ
the lordship has,
ଗୋଟେ ପରେ ଗୋଟେ କହି ଚାଲ ଆଉ meet କଲେ
your
କେମିତି
lordship
କଲା
has
ମତେ ଦେଖା
asked.
ଅଜୟ ଆଚାର୍ୟ ଯେ 5 test ସେ 5 test ଗୋଟେ ପରେ ଗୋଟେ କହନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଏଇଟା କେମିତି meet କଲା ମତେ ବୁଝାନ୍ତୁ ସେଟା
Your
ବୁଝେଇଦେଲା ମୁଁ
lordship,
ବୁଝିଗଲି
your lordship has asked whether within those 5 points,
are you
anyone.
are you meeting the test of that 5 I do penta test I would say
Your lordship,
penta
one
test
financial assistance. That is the only
financial
one point I'm relying.
ସେ
on the
ପାଞ୍ଚଟା
very-
test ଅଜୟ ଆଚାର୍ୟ first କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମତେ କଣ ଅଛି what are the 5 penta test
Your Lordship, 6. But I'm
So,
relying,
okay, hexa test. Okay, hexa. Now, one. What is the one? First test.
share cap, Your Lordship, it is one thing is clear that if the entire share capital of the corporation is held by government, it would
So,
go on.
এটা লাগবে না।
Your Lordship,
Cancel.
uh,
Next.
to where the financial assistance of the state is so much as to meet almost entire expenditure of the corporation. it
Okay,
would
it is
afford-
financial assistance আসছে। দুই নম্বর test is okay. Second, third test.
Then it may also be a relevant factor whether the corporation enjoy monopoly status, which is state controlled.
Monopoly, it doesn't enjoy any monopoly. Because so many such organizations are there in the country. They are also doing the same work you are doing. If you are only international origin, you तुम्हारा पैदाइश कहीं दूसरे बाहर देश से हुआ, यहाँ आया, हम यहाँ चला रहे हैं तुम्हें. Okay, oh, that is not sufficient. Next.
Next, existence of deep and pervasive state control may afford an indication that the
Existence of
corporation.
deep and pervasive control. Again, Sara Asumi. There is no
Control-
deep and
Your
pervasive
Lordship,
control.
Your Lordship, as
Where is
government-
only assistance is there, but deep and
No.
pervasive control is not there.
No, Your
ସବୁ
Lordship,
test ଗଲାଣି ଆଉ କୁଆଡେ ହେଲା state, madam.
Your Lordship, as government is also collaborating, government is also
Collaborating, fine. Government is
dependent-
collaborating many things with many
some of
companies.
it is
There
within
is,
the
you know,
territory of India, Your Lordship. For that reason also,
our test କଣ ରହିଲା?
if the functions of the
See,
corporation.
whenever you are arguing some point, you go like mathematics. These are the tests, and whether you are fitting into that or not. You check it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You check it. Once you check it, maximum point you are scoring higher. This test pass, this test pass, this test pass, this test pass, this pass. Maximum. Still something may be in your favor. But here the maximum point your
No, Your
score is
Lordship,
0.
2 points. No, Your Lordship, again, I will say pervasive control of
Pervasive
state.
control, how, madam?
Your Lordship,
There's no pervasive control. Somebody, Henry Dunant started it in somewhere in Europe. Then it came to India. Where is the question of India's government pervasive control on that?
Lordship, I have also mentioned in my written note also.
Written note is fine. I have gone through that, but I'm not still. You have not been able to satisfy.
Lordship, I'll rely on other judgment also.
Yes, show me other judgments. Yes, this is judgment.
Yes, Your
Pradeep
Lordship.
Kumar Biswas,
Your Lordship, in
Indian Institute of
observation-
Chemical Biology.
Page 2, Your Lordship, observations.
Indian Institute of Chemical Biology is that is
Relying
Madam
on
India
Your Lordship. Even though it was also not considered to be state, but at the end,
it is under CSIR, madam. This is under CSIR. It is state. This is on a different footing.
Your Lordship, I'm relying on this judgment solely.
बस
So
दो
that-
जजमेंट और कोई रिलाई नहीं करना चाहते
Yes.
हो हो गया इतना ही है
Your Lordship, I have more judgments also. I have,
मोर जजमेंट शो मी
yes, Your Lordship.
आई एम गिविंग फुल फ्रीडम यू आर्ग्यू व्हाटएवर you want to argue.
Lordship,
I'm
I'm
not
also
in a
relying.
hurry. But I want to pass such a order in this case which will be applicable every day. Nobody can question that state or not state. That same judgment will be self-explanatory one. That's why I'm troubling you all.
Your Lordship, talked about case, Your Lordship has, Your Lordship has,
मैडम एनालिसिस दिखाओ ये सब नहीं एनालिसिस which paragraph shows the analysis खाली यही जजमेंट एटा कहि जे से जजमेंट सेटा के सीत्रे में जाएनी मते एनालिसिस दरकार होल एनालिसिस
Your Lordship is a brief one where
मैडम आर्टिकल 12 ପାଇଁ जजमेंट खोजवार अछि बढ़िया बढ़िया कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल बेंच में जजमेंट देखांतु ये कौन ये सिंगल बेंच जजमेंट गुड़ा देखाउछन्ती मो सिंगल जजमेंट कोउतरे एनालिसिस नै एगुड़ा देखाउछन्ती आइडा मो पड़ेनी भल्ला जजमेंट सुप्रीम कोर्ट रो गदा गदा अछि विथ ऑल एनालिसिस सेटा देखंतु ये एटा कोउतरे लेखि नांती खाली ये जजमेंट कहला ये जजमेंट कहला ये जजमेंट कहला फाइनली हम एटा करी दैट आई डोंट लाइक I want something with proper analysis. काहे की है वो पूरा एनालिसिस आइबा दरकार
Your Lordship, one last chance, Your Lordship. I'll
Last
just-
chance?
2 days, Your Lordship. Friday, this Friday.
Okay, I'll again give you chance. I am granting her chance to her. But remember, you show me a judgment where there is analysis is perfect.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Why this should be? Empty judgment no 80 to 80 paragraph with the paragraph with the 80 paragraph with the last one. Okay, in view of the above paragraph, I am this. No, I don't like this. पूरा एनालिसिस कौन पाई हिच केनते जजमेंट देखांतु हला हां
One last chance, Your Lordship.
ठीक है आई एम गिविंग इट
Sandeep Kumar listed the constitution in judgment. They have
There are so many judgments in Supreme Court. Get some Supreme Court judgment. That chemical biology.
the CSIR.
Yeah, CSIR. This chemical biology, that is part of the CSIR. So what is the analysis here?
Analysis here also they have held it to the state. They have differed from the constitution that judge is Sukhdev Singh. Sorry, Sarabjit.
But here the test of Ajay Hasya is almost met in this case.
Yes.
Because it is funded by CSIR, full funding by CSIR.
Yes.
Right? Pervasive control again by the Ministry of Science and Technology. And what is the other one?
Management and control.
Management control again by the Ministry of
Created by the Senate.
again by the Ministry of Science and Technology. So all these things are
Conclusion of the CSR is consisting of the union government.
Union government.
Experts.
So naturally,
Therefore, the Lordship only see.
so this case is I mean this is a state. It's correct. It's a right.
The Lordship only see because this is a 7-judge bench case. Ajay says a 5-judge.
Yeah.
Majority is 5, delivered by 5, offered by Justice Duma Para.
Yes.
The Lordship is para 40. That's the test which has been laid down.
Here it says there is nothing special about such a provision in the memorandum of association of CSR as such. A provision is a general and applicable to all societies under Article 14 of the Societies Registration Act. Prove that there is some element of control of the government, but not a deep and pervasive control. To some extent, it may be said that government's presence or participation is felt in the society, but such presence cannot be called a brooding presence or the overlordship of the government. Here, is it a brooding presence, madam? Is there a brooding presence here in your case? There is no brooding presence. Is there an overlordship in your case? No overlordship in your case. These are the tests. These are the tests. Brooding presence, overlordship. This is the test in that Biswas, Pradeep Biswas case.
Para 40, page 134.
Para?
Para 40, page 134.
40?
Yes.
Yes.
Picture that ultimately emerges is that the tests formulated in Ajay Hasya are not a rigid set of principles, so that if a body falls within any one of them, it must its hypothesis be considered to be still within the meaning of Article 12. The question in each case would be whether in the light of the cumulative facts established, the body is financially, functionally, and administratively dominated by or under the control of the government.
Now examine it financially, administratively, and functionally. Are you under the government? That is the main test. Financially, maybe. To some
Page
extent.
99 of the counter.
I'm saying financially maybe to some extent, not fully. You are also getting so much foreign fund
Donations.
donations. So financially, you are not fully dependent on the government. You are also dependent on the fund. So in that count, you are slightly in a lesser wicket. Then second is functionally. Does the government function? You have an independent function, right? You're not dependent on the government. Government doesn't dictate your function, right? So here again, we're out of that test. Then third is, what is that? Financial. Administratively. Administratively again not. So the three tests again doesn't work here. Batao? So you note down all these things. And you have to give me the contrary view. Then only you answer to this. If you're I am satisfied with your answer, you have a case, or else you don't have a case. Yes, next. So I'm giving you to have it on Monday. Hello? Monday. Monday is the last day. How chance are you? Since you are a young counsel, so I'm giving you a chance. So that you'll do more research. एमती फाड़े फाड़े रिसर्च करिवेनी भल्लो पूरा सुप्रीम कोर्ट गदा गदा जजमेंट अछि सेही जजमेंट पढी रास एनालिसिस दरकार आ ई फाड़े फाड़े कोडा कोडा लिखाई दे देला एते जजमेंट दरकार
I'm sorry, my lord. Item 32 was called. I couldn't reach your lordship. But on the last occasion, I have already filed the written note of submission. Today, my learned senior.
32.
32. Today, my learned senior filed the written note
Oh,
of
I said
submission.
that. You have already.
I have already
I
filed
reject.
on the last occasion.
I have rejected. Next. Next.
Item 37.
Colonel Mukul Chauhan.
Yes, he is appearing in person through another officials.
এটা থিলা পরা আমরো সে থিলা পরা সকালে পুଣି কবে আউসরে ଅଛି ହଁ that is on 20th
20th.
ହଁ 20th next
Item 37.
37, my lord. The petitioner is a class 4 employee. Post name is Road Gang.
huh
Post name is Road Gang. Class 4 employee.
Road
Group.
gang.
Road Gang. Cuttack municipality.
road gang ଖାଲି କଣ କରନ୍ତି
ସେ ଯୋଉ ଇଞ୍ଜିନ ଆସିଷ୍ଟିଂ ଟୁ ଏଇ ରୋଡ ଫର କାମ କଲା ଇଞ୍ଜିନିୟରିଂ ସପୋର୍ଟ କରନ୍ତି ଖାଲି ମାନୁଆଲ ୱାର୍କ ଲର୍ଡସିପ୍ ସି ଦ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର
କେମିତି ଟିକେ ମତେ ଟିକେ ବୁଝିନି କି କାମ କରନ୍ତି ଏକ୍ଜାକ୍ଟଲି
ଇଏ ଲେବର କାମ ଆଉ କଣ
ଲେବର କାମ ମୁଁ ତ ଜାଣିଲି ଯେ ମାନେ କଣ କେମିତି ଟିକେ ଏକ୍ସାମ୍ପଲ ଗୋଟେ
ଏକ୍ଜାକ୍ଟଲି ଆଇ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ
ଟିକେ ଜାଣିବେ ନା ଆଉ
Municipality was undertaking construction of roads on its own. Now they've all been contracted out. So most of these people, they used to assist in construction of those
Construction.
roads. Enough, they only have skeleton staff because the rest of the work is now contracted to contractors. So he is from that gang.
so your road gang
road gang
And the drain gang भी कौन desilting करो. So they have these various gangs, road gang, drain gang. So about 8 to 10 laborers they form one gang. They're called a gang. Their collective noun is gang.
okay
lordship the appointment order annex page appointment
order
appointment page 9 annex 1 that was in 1996 3/9/1996
See, Kasina Das,
Yes.
late Sanso appointed as a road gang in the time scale of Sanso.
in the regular scale of
Regular
as appointed my lord
temporary post.
regular scale ସବୁଠୁ temporary ଲେଖା ହୁଏ
Very fine, but temporary.
ସବୁଠୁ temporary ଲେଖା ହୁଏ in regular scale of appointment then by,
ଆପଣଙ୍କର କଣ demand? ଆପଣଙ୍କର what do you
from
want?
96 till today
ହଁ
pay has not been revised and they are not giving
ଆପଣ
me
ସେଇ 750 ଟଙ୍କାରେ କାମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଏବେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
କେତେ
10,000
କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ?
ଏବେ ରିସେଣ୍ଟଲି 10,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦଉଛନ୍ତି
10,000 ରିଭାଇଜ ହେଲାନି ବୋଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ରିଭାଇଜ ହେଲା ପରେ
ରିଭିଜନ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ପେ ରିଭିଜନ ହେଇନି ପର୍ସନ ଟୁ ଦି ଅର୍ଡର ଲର୍ଡସିପ୍ ଦି ଅର୍ଡର ନମ୍ବର 10 ଅଫ ଦି
ପେ ରିଭିଜନ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ୟାଙ୍କର ଏତେ ବର୍ଷ ପେ ରିଭିଜନ ହେଇନି
କିଛି କଥା ଲର୍ଡସିପ୍ ଦି ଅର୍ଡର ପେଜ 13
ଓକେ ଓକେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
Page 13, your lordship. The resolution pay revision is applicable to the municipal employees. 96 pay revision.
Code ଅଛି page
Page 13. Page 13, annexure 4.
13.
13. Page 13, annexure 4. This the government pay revision is applicable to the municipal employees.
Sir, ଆପଣ municipal employees की first of all ଦେଖିବାର ଅଛି. ଆପଣ municipal employees की
Yes, my lord.
setup ଦେଖିବାର ଅଛି.
Yes, ma'am. My appointment by municipal after being regularly.
चला जे ଆପଣ ତ ये daily wage हिसाବରେ
And daily was a regular employee, my lord. Regular employee. I am a regular employee. Not temporary, not temporary. I am a regular employee. Let me clarify. I am a regular employee. ठीक है मु
सर आपण टेम्पररी लिखा है रेगुलर केंदी
टेम्पो सब अपॉइंटमेंट रेगुलर टेम्पररी लिखा जाए फर्स्ट मेरा सब अपॉइंटमेंट टेम्पररी लिखा जाए जरा
लिखा जाए माने मु मानने भी कि रेगुलर बोली की कथा
देयर इज रेगुलर स्केल ऑफ पे प्रेसाइड माय लॉर्ड देयर इज अ पोस्ट
रेगुलर स्केल ऑफ पे एंड रेगुलराइज्ड एम्प्लॉई आर टू डिफरेंट थिंग
आई एम
कंफ्यूज विद दिस टू इतना तो मुझे समझ
दैट इज दे आर नॉट डिस्प्यूटिंग दैट माय लॉर्ड
व्हाई आर दे आर डिस्प्यूटिंग यस
दे आर नॉट डिस्प्यूटिंग दैट माय लॉर्ड
दे आर डिस्प्यूटिंग
No, no, man.
How can you say regular employee lekha is temporary apna regular kintu manni mu
A proceeding was initiated against him.
Proceeding jaha hai to mu amate ko document dekhandu regular employee dekhi detu document aga
Annex or one my appointment order.
Next appointment letter nowhere it is written that you are regular employee code lekha hai
Yes, of course. Regular scale whenever regular scale after being regularly selected.
nahi there are many contractual jobs jodi regular scale mile
No, no. It is not a contractual. This is not a contractual job. It's a regular.
ମୁଁ ତ ଭାବୁଛି ଏଟା କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଚୁଆଲ ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଭାବିଲେ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିପାରି ମୁଁ ତ
contractual word କୋଉଠି ନାହିଁ ଏଠି ଆଜ୍ଞା
टेम्पररी କେମିତି ବି କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଚୁଆଲ ନ ହେଲା ବି टेम्पररी ତ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସବୁ each appointment first temporary ଦିଆଯାଏ ବର୍ଷ ପାଇଁ
କିଏ କହିଲା ଏମିତି ନ ଥାଏ
ସବୁଥିରେ ୱାର୍ଡ ଆପଣ all appointments
ଆଜ ମିଷ୍ଟର ମହାନ୍ତି ବସନ୍ତି ପଛରେ ଓପିଏସସି appointment ଦିଏ ସାର୍ टेम्पररी ଲେଖା ଆସିବ
ସବୁ appointment ରେ temporary ଲେଖା ଯାଏ
ଏମିତି ନା
ସବୁ appointment ରେ temporary all appointments
ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ସର୍ଭିସ ଲ ଦେଖୁନି ଏତିକି ତ ମୋର ବୁଦ୍ଧି ଅଛି ସବୁ ଆପଣ टेम्पररी ବୋଲେ ମାନିଯିବୁ
Municipal Act ଅଛି section 73
କଣ ଲେଖିଛି
without any sanction post that cannot be regular ଯଦି ହେଇପାରିବ ତାହେଲେ ଟେମ୍ପୋରାରୀ ମାନେ ଏମର୍ଜେନ୍ସି ୱାର୍କରେ କେବଳ
ସେଟା टेम्पररी ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟମେଣ୍ଟ ସେଟା କେମିତି ଆପଣ ରେଗୁଲାର
ଆଜ୍ଞା 73D
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ପାଇଁ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଭଲ ସେଟା ଠିକ ଅଛି ବଟ୍ ଆପଣ टेम्पररी କୁ ରେଗୁଲାର କେମିତି କହିବେ
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ 73D what my senior that came into force in 2002
ଯେବେ ଆଇଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ 96 appointment
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ଲେଟର ରେ
ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ଦେଖଉଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଖୁଛି
nowhere it is written that it is regular employee
ଆଜ୍ଞା କୋଉଠି
temporary employee
କୌଣସି ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର ରେଗୁଲାର ଲେଖା ଯାଇନି ରେଗୁଲାର ସ୍କେଲ ଟା ପ୍ରେସ୍କ୍ରାଇବ କରାଯାଏ
ନୂଆ ଥିଓରିଟି ଆପଣ କହିଲେ କୌଣସି ଅର୍ଡରରେ ରେଗୁଲାର ଲେଖା ଯାଏନି କିଏ କହିଲା ଏଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସବୁ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଯେତେ ରେଗୁଲାର ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି କ୍ୟାନ୍ ଦେ ଶୋ ଏନି ଇନିशिଆଲ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ୱିଦାଉଟ୍ ଏନି ଇନିशिଆଲ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ ଇନ୍ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ଦେଖେଇଦେବେ ସବୁ ତ ଟେମ୍ପୋରାରୀ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ମୁଁ ଦେଖେଇଦେବି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଲେଖା ଯାଏନି ଏମିତି ତର୍କ କରନ୍ତୁ
ନାଇଁ ଯୁକ୍ତି ତର୍କ କରୁନି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏଟା ପୁରା ଟୋଟାଲି ରଙ୍ଗ ଥିଓରି ଆଇ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ଆକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ ଇଟ୍ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମତେ ଓପିଏସସି ରେ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ କଲା ଏଇ ଓଏସ୍ ପାଇଁ କଲା ଏମାନଙ୍କୁ टेम्पररी लिखुଛି
यस टेम्पररी लिखा हुआ
ଲେଖା ଅଛି टेम्पररी सर टेम्पररी
ସବୁ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ टेम्पररी ଲେଖା ଯାଏ
टेम्पररी लिखନ୍ତି ଆପଣ प्रोबेशन लिखा जाए फर्स्ट प्रोबेशन हुए तापर हां सर सेड बिकॉज़ प्रोबेशन इज रिक्वायर्ड वर्ष पर कंफर्म टेम्पररी तो लिखा
ସବୁ all appointment under the government my lord मुझे अगर टेम्पो मु आगे था मु आपन को देखै कि था अरे वो टेम्पररी अगर वन से डिपार्टमेंट प्रोसीडिंग वाज इनिशिएटेड
oh agreeing to disagree with you चलो आगे पढ़ंतु yes
when I claimed revision of scale of pay my lord they initiated department proceeding that is page 20
आपण क्लेम खोले बोले डिपार्टमेंट
yes ma'am ମୁଁ I
କହିବେ ନା
page 20 ରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
page 20
placing page 20
ଆଉ କିଛି ଗୋଟେ କାଣ୍ଡ ନ କରି ଆପଣ ଡିସପ୍ଲେ କେମିତି କରିଦେବେ ସାର୍
ସେ page 20 ରେ proceeding ରେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍
page 20
page 20
yes 20 कटक म्युनिसिपालिटी लिटिगेटिंग संस्था नहीं सब बड़ा तो कौन उल्टा सीधा करेंगे पढ़ा से कोर्ट ଏତେ ଦିନ ରଖିଛେ ଭିତରେ କଣ ଟିକେ ଅଧିକା ରିଭାଇଜ କରିତେ ଦେଇଦେଲେ ଜାଣିଥାନ୍ତା ଛାଡ କାହିଁ କୋର୍ଟ ଚଳୁଛି
ସେ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟାଲ ପୋଷ୍ଟିଂ ଟା ହେଇଛି but my learning is placing my lord may kindly have it.
It is evident that you are posted engaged as gang
gang on CMC vital.
In this connection, easy to mention here that as per direction of the Honorable High Court, so passing so regarding appointment made in inquiry was made by the CID CB Kotak and detected some
Irregularities.
including file
Yes.
charge sheet against some errant employee
Yes.
officer. The court in HUD after careful consideration has declared the said engagement posting void. Oh. ଆପଣଙ୍କ engagement itself is a problem.
No, my lord. ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା career ମୋତେ place କରି
କୋଉ ଅଫିସର ଗୋଟେ ମାଲ ଫାଲ ପକେଇକି ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି ଆଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଚାକିରି ଦେଇଦେଲା
ସେଇଟା ଟିକେ ମୁଁ let me place my lord. That I submit my reply denying this allegation, my lord. I submit my reply and this order regarding their allegation regarding irregular appointment was challenged before this honorable court.
ତାପରେ କଣ ହେଲା କୋର୍ଟ କଣ କହିଲା
Honorable High Court dismissed the case, my lord.
dismiss କାହା ଆପଣଙ୍କର
ଗୋଟେ PIL ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଥିଲା regarding
PIL
the order exactly same they
service matter PIL maintain होला
no lordship annex no say sir
service matter PIL entertainment gone dismiss
In fact, that order is annexed to my counter affidavit
Yes.
at page 11 is the operative portion. May I place that?
page 38
Running this. Running page 38.
page 40 running page 40
My counter affidavit dated 12/4/2020.
running page 40 of the brief.
କଣ କହିଲା ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ
It's internal, that order, internal page 3, may not may kindly have a look from paragraph 4 of the order.
Yes.
I'll also get paragraph 4. Okay, I'll play.
ये स्कोप ऑफ पब्लिक इंटरेस्ट लिटिगेशन ଉପରେ କଟା ହେଇଛି ସେଇଟାକୁ ଆପଣ
So it was dismissed on a technically.
Yes.
That
on a
apart.
different ground.
Because
Now let's come to the proceeding, my lord.
sir ଆପଣ ଟିକେ କହିଲା ବେଳେ ଟିକେ ତ ଭାବନ୍ତୁ
Yes, yes,
public
madam.
interest mentality ଆପଣ
No, no,
କରାଯାଇଛି ଆପଣ
I am-
କହିଲେ this high court also କହିକି ଚାଲି
No, I am just pointing out this same appointment was challenged in the proceeding.
ଜବରଦସ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କର କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଆପଣ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ସବୁ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଯେ ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ଠିକ କଥା କହନ୍ତୁ
Yeah,
then
there is no other challenge, my lord. Then you are actually only proceeding, my lord.
there is nothing to do with this
There is nothing to do with
petition
then the proceeding, my lord. Proceeding were initiated in 2015
against whom
against me.
କଣ ପାଇଁ କରାଗଲା?
Allegation
କଣ
regarding
ପାଇଁ କରାଗଲା ଆପଣ irregular way ରେ ଆଇଥିଲେ
yes, that is the allegation. That is the allegation. Then my reply to it, annexure page 24. I submitted this is not regular, irregular. I was see proceeding the appointment servants ମାନେ କିଛି କରିନାହାନ୍ତି. They have accepted it.
okay sir let him complete ଆପଣ ସର ଫେଲେ ଆଉ କଣ ଅଛି
ସେ
ପଏଣ୍ଟ
proceeding ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ସରି ନାହିଁ.
ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ଅଛି
Proceeding the final order is passed.
କେବେଠୁ ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟ ହେଲା
Proceeding in 2015. That is page 20.
sorry no
So the reason is that this PIL was
ठीक है next କୁହନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ
There is no order. There is no final order to not to give me scale of pay, my lord.
Okay,
There is no order. I am working, my lord.
ଏତିକି
I am working. They are not paying the salary, my lord.
okay now you
because
Let me.
ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ
the learned division
Take care,
bench seized of the PIL which was there in this same case. Therefore, until 2019, nothing could happen. Now it is not only one person. It was a total of 274 people who had been illegally appointed. So ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ dismiss କରିବା ଆଗରୁ because sanction of the government is necessary under 73 to appoint any municipal employee. The government's opinion was sought for. Finally, the government has now filed a counter saying that they cannot be regularized because their appointments have been declared as void. Now, my only plea, my lords, is that this was pending. Now that the final view of the government has been obtained, my lord may direct to conclude this proceedings within 4 months. We'll finish. We'll be
Okay.
sorry, like
The which proceeding? That is what is
my lord, 8 department
Page 20.
Page 20 जो proceeding टा challenge.
page 20. Page 20.
ଟିକେ addition ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ submission ଅଛି ମୋର।
So proceeding टा pending. Proceeding.
Lord Constable, the petitioner submit that.
Now, one more point, dear Lordship. The appointment of the petitioners have been held to be void in 2015. Now that order has not been set aside by any court of law. If that be
Void by which code?
by the department, HUD department, because
The the PHUD?
department, dear Lordship. Housing and Urban Development.
HUD department has made the appointment of the petitioner and similarly place other candidates to be void as the engagement was not
In terms of Odisha
in terms
Municipal
of
Act. In terms of Odisha Municipal Act, 1950.
Orissa Municipal Act, section
73, madam.
section 73
Sir,
of-
73, may I-
Section 73 of the Orissa
let,
Municipal
let
Act.
me point out, my lord.
Sir, take it. ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଲେଖିବୁ,
Yes.
so that it will
Take it
be
out.
record. I forget, so
Yes.
that's why I note କରିଦେଉଛି। ହେଲା, ତାପରେ ତାପରେ କଣ କହୁଥିଲେ?
73D, they are reading about section 73D, my lord. That,
Now 73.
73. 73, that what I am referring your counter, my lord. Counter. That provision came into force in 2002. My appointment was made in 1996. That is not applicable to me. Secondly, second matter, I am working in the post, my lord. I am working in the post.
Okay.
I am entitled for the salary.
Further, there was disciplinary proceeding initiated against the present petitioner. Today, which letter?
My lord, memorandum of charges dated
Page 20. Page 20.
33, 2015, and the state disciplinary proceeding has not yet been concluded.
My lord.
Okay, in view of the said fact, let the department,
Municipal.
so let the Cuttack Municipal Corporation conclude the departmental proceedings against the present petitioner within a period of 3 months from today.
Carrier more requirement ହେଉଛି ତ?
खत्म करो, आओ इतने समय रहेगा। This the matter on July, August.
Tell in view of the general elections that are going on, all these.
ठीक है, जून रे 3 रे खत्म हो जाउची, जुलाई, अगस्त, सेप्टेम्बर रखुची। हां सुधार।
My lord, September 2.
September 25th रे, हला। This the matter on September 20th.
ମୁଁ retirement କରି ଯାଉଛି earlier.
ହେଲା ଆମ retirement, ଚାକରି ନାହିଁ retirement କରୁଛି। ଆପଣ ଚାକରି ଆପଣଙ୍କର
ଆମ କାମ କରୁଛି, ମୁଁ ପଇସା ପାଉନି।
We have offered
କାମ କରୁଛୁ।
10,000 rupees, the minimum wage has been offered, they have refused to take.
ना refer कर
I am receiving 10,000. Minimum वजह से I am scale up my
That was the order on 18 January.
my co-workers are getting 36,000 rupees.
18 January, that was the order of the court. That
ठीक है।
creates
No, no.
a minimum.
let that come.
My lord, this will lie over, my lord.
Let
Yes.
next
Item 39.
39.
I'm also filing note of argument. This is a case where the petitioner before lordship were the regular practitioner, lawyer, advocate, and continuing more than 7 years or 10 years. There was an advertisement in the year 2018 at page 10 annexure 1 for appointment to the post of additional prosecutor through Odisha Public Service Commission. Let's see, can you see the statute first? What is the provision in relation to appointment, direct recruitment to the post of additional public prosecutor? Let's see, can you turn to page 7 of the rule? I've given a copy of the rule. Let's see, can the rule 16, which is transitory in nature as on date.
Yes.
Notwithstanding anything to the contrary in these rules, 50% of the post of additional public prosecutor and we are in additional public prosecutor and public prosecutor as required to be filled up by promotion under the rules shall be filled up in first instance by direct recruitment, though through the commission by the person having at least a bachelor degree in law from a recognized university and continuous active practice as an advocate at the bar of not less than 15 years additional prosecutor, 20 years public prosecutor. So, consequent to the advertisement, my lord, this is the direct recruitment as it would be evident from annexure 1 to the writ application. So, there was a direct recruitment advertisement made. Therefore, that is a two plea we have taken because let's look at the advertisement itself. I am not insisting, be that as it may. Let's look at the writ application, page 1. Total number of vacancies 21. However, they have given 8 on reserve and more than 50% to the reserve category. Secondly, Lordship, can you turn to page 11?
Annexure 1.
Annexure 1. Annexure 1.
You are is 8. Huh?
You are 8, others are 13. It's
8 to 3 women.
yes. Others are 13. More than the 50% as against Nagaraj Malad. Then you Lordship can turn to page 11. Paragraph 4. Then you Lordship can turn to page 11, paragraph 4.
So your grievance is that the reservation is more than.
I have two contention. Apart from that, I have two contention. In a case of direct recruitment, in-service candidates should not be allowed to participate or be selected, which has been already decided by the Appeals Court in that in a paramaterial provision, Dhiraraj Moore in decision's case. That I will cite, my lord.
Sir, districts are in a different.
No, same
That
thing,
is-
paramaterial. Direct,
Sir,
three things, my lord. Let me tell you.
Just hold on. District judge in a different footing where there is a constitutional bar. The direct with the in-service people cannot compete with the direct people because there is a constitutional bar.
It is statutory bar.
Where is the bar?
That's rule 16. Let's say, turn to rule 16 again. I mean, indulge your lordship's attention to statutory rule under 309. Let's say, can we turn to page 7, rule 16.
Let's read it.
Notwithstanding anything to contrary to these rules, 50% of the post of additional public prosecutor and public prosecutor as required to be filled up by promotion under these rules shall be filled up in first instance by direct recruitment through the commission by the person having at least a bachelor degree in law.
Here you don't have that.
Last minute. And continuous active practice as an advocate at the bar.
That is fine. But that doesn't bar the people who are from the service. Where does this section
Clearly says you must be an advocate on the bar on the date of application. That is statutory prescription.
That is fine. Advocate and bar is fine. But a person can also be advocate on the bar, still he can be in service person.
No, once he, yes, servant, government servant, he cannot be a member of the bar. That is the law. That is the law. I have also quoted that. And
It doesn't say that the person having at least bachelor's degree in law from a recognized university and continuous active practice as an advocate as per the.
Yes, as an advocate means you are continuing as an advocate, not a judicial officer or a additional public prosecutor, assistant public prosecutor.
Suppose that person has actively practiced for say for example 15 years and he has joined somewhere. Then
Supposing assistant public prosecutor.
assistant public.
He is also in the practice.
No, he's not in the, that is the law. Once somebody joining service, he cannot be considered as a member of the bar.
No, just a minute. Is the assistant public prosecutor not a practicing advocate?
No, that is
He's not a
no, he cannot be. That is the position.
What?
That is the position, he cannot
He
be.
is everyday
No, he cannot be.
fighting case.
Then they
How
can't.
can he not be called a practitioner? I know that's
I'll show you, Lordship.
That's wrong. I don't believe it. Every day he is appearing in the case, you do the same.
No, he cannot be a member of the bar. He can. That is the.
That's wrong.
That is the statutory bar in the
statutory
Advocate
bar,
Act
then
itself.
statute requires amendment.
That is itself in the Advocate Act itself. That my lord.
Advocate, sir, this person is not a judge or something like that.
No. Once you enter in any gainful employment, you cannot be a member of the bar. That is the law on the act.
Bar is different, but he is doing the same thing.
He is a government servant now. Once somebody assistant public prosecutor or a judge, he is a government servant, notwithstanding the judge of the High Court. Don't say about the High Court judges because they are constitutional appointment. No, I'm not on that.
Okay.
Let him keep it next week. I will show that the advocate cannot be once somebody is appointed, cannot be an advocate. That point, that actors have not taken.
That is fine, advocate, you are right. But what I'm saying, I'm on something a different point. If the person who maybe he might be appointed as a public prosecutor.
Prosecutor, civil judge.
The same thing as the advocate is doing. What different thing is doing? Tell me.
What he's doing is different. Status becomes under the statute comes different.
Status might be. But
Stature under the statute comes in a different manner. You cannot be a member of the bar, cannot claim as a member of the bar.
That's a wrong interpretation by this thing.
That is the Advocate's Act, my lord.
Advocate Act, that's I have to check it.
Is one. Therefore, my submission, first contention is, I'll file also note of argument. I'm so satisfied. Any appointment, any gainful employment cannot be considered a member of the bar. B. Therefore, the person, those who are continuing as assistant public prosecutor, they were included in the recruitment, and so far 6, 7, 8 is concerned, they were appointed.
Okay.
Second submission for Lordship is, there are vacancies in ST category. For last 3 consecutive recruitment year, no one is coming forward. So in terms of Section 7 of the ORB Act, Section 6 and 7 of the Act, it should be deserved. I entirely agree with your Lordship that person may not grant a mandamus to that extent, but our Odisha High Court also states as directed to the authority to consider this same, since the vacancies are not filled up and vacancies are lying vacant.
There is a provision in ORB Act.
ORB Act
To
de-reserve. I have also given a judgment of this Honorable Court, recent judgment of this Honorable Court.
I want that provision, not the judgment.
Yes, the provision.
Provision says that it is fine. It is enough. No need to see the judgment.
Let us keep next.
If the provision is
Brought the
there,
provision.
But Millard, before you address the matter, finally, here my submission.
Food for thought. Your submission is food for thought.
What remains to be decided in this case?
That's what I'm saying.
Because in the advertisement of 1780.
So what?
Just a minute.
It is a cause of action. Start from the date I filed the application.
Okay, yes.
Millard, what is the prayer? The prayer your lordship will find. Once the appointment of OP number 4 to 9 by concurrently holding the same as illegal, non-honest and cannot be sustainable in the eye of law. Second, direct order the OP number 1 to deserve the 5 unfilled scheduled tribe reserve vacancy which have been remaining unpaid. Total 21. Well, we have recommended 16 because out of 6 scheduled tribe, only 1 could qualify and 5 are remaining vacant. And so far, my learned friend is saying Nagra's case. Nagra's case, that is on the cadre-based reservation. Supposing that reserve category is already mature or that is there, that doesn't mean that every advertisement that should be 50%. I think that you are very aware of that judgment. So that is the law. And so far, he is now challenging this thing. In the advertisement, he has never pointed out he has participated. And he also qualified for the written test in the written test. And in the viabus, he could not be called because of the marking system which has been provided in the advertisement under Schedule A and B, that is given that 50% one has to secure in the violence. And so far the written test cut-off mark is there, that will be fixed by the OPS. So accordingly that has been fixed and he have participated, he cannot find out the fault with the applicant. And your lordship knows under Article 320, whatever the requisition comes from the government, in terms of that we make the act. And whatever vacancy remains, well, every year recruitment is going on. If those posts remain vacant, it is carried forward in the subsequent act. So nothing remains to be decided. My lordship is taking time. What for?
You are,
That will also make-
no. My first submission to reply the
Okay,
same
let
is,
him, let him.
my first submission for lordship is, no. My lord and senior should know the date an application is filed, cause of action or relief is granted on the same date. Ravinder Singh case. If I file an application disposed of 10 years, my application is infructuous. Is it the submission? No, I have challenged the recruitment of the year. There are illegalities. Therefore, it should go. You should be accommodated.
Okay.
Therefore, only because 6 years, 7 years have been passed due to the pendency of the court, it is infructuous. It is always from the date of filing of the application. And relief should be granted only on the basis of, only on the date it was, illegality was done, my lord.
Okay.
But we keep it some other day, I will give it the statute.
Monday, let's finish it.
Election that. Election that.
तार मूड भी नहीं हियरिंग पे
Election contest next.
Item 40.
40. 40. 40. 40 के नहीं.
प्रशांत
40 नहीं के. None appears.
My lord, the matter was listed on my request, my lord, on my mention. Let it come. If nobody is appearing, fine, but let it.
What is the matter about?
Next Monday. The petitioner was working as a in a project as a project expert, my lord. The project was closed since 2018 and 19. But by virtue of the entry order, he is continuing there.
Oh. इसको तो जल्दी रख.
And we this honorable court the learned single judge in this
Day
case.
after tomorrow. खत्म करो. अच्छा छाड़ो पैसा.
State prefer कला read appeal.
Appeal वाले.
Appeal read appeal ले decide ହେଲା जे नहीं, he is not coming under the purview. Actually what happened, he has taken two stands. First, he has taken a stand that I am squarely covered by the judgment of Patita Pavan Datta Das. Thereafter Jatin Kumar Das suddenly take a U-turn. But my case is neither he is coming under the purview of Jatin Kumar Das or Patita Pavan Datta Das. He is coming under the purview of that Vijay Kumar Malvi Swiss case, man.
What does this DB says? Division bench कौन कोयला? अच्छा, the single judge is requested to proceed with the writ petition on merit and dispose of.
Setare se regularization पाएंगे without filing
As
contract
expeditiously as possible. ठीक है, third day after tomorrow expeditious करो. Day after tomorrow लगा दे.
Item 41.
It should not pass order like giving grantee to the these people. Now the tendency is sub regulations. This is they forget that see taxpayer money is also involved. Next.
My lord, better appreciation of the honorable court, my lord.
41.
My lord, I am giving the dead chat with the flag marking and highlighting, my lord, as well as the decisions, my lord. Nam highlighting on the Daskot number Nathila dead chat. And kindly 2-3 minutes can be given, my lord. Matter is with respect to promotion to the petitioner to the post of arrive from the post of Amin, my lord. Being the I am senior to the juniors, my lord. Opposite party, my lord, private opposite party, more than 2 years, my lord. Being the rule is in my favor. I am entitled to get the promotion, my lord. As per rule is concerned, my lord. That ODRS rule 83 is applicable to my case, my lord. In ODRS rule,
starting
my lord, ODRS rule 83 is speaking that
The petitioner was appointed as the Amin and posted at Hata Deha Tahsil under control of collector.
Post-based reservation is the issue.
Yes, madam. Well, so many instructions and decisions are laying in the field, mail governing the field, my lord. I am giving the instructions today, my lord, that highlighting the mass, my lord. In kindly peruse, my lord. Yes, name de diji, copy de diji. Read annexation. Pachar diji, pra.
You are what? You are.
I belong to reserve category, ST category, my lord.
Huh?
I belong to ST category. I have entered in the service in the year 2010, my lord. The juniors, those who are unreserved category persons, they are entered in the service in the year 2012, my lord. They are 2 years junior to me, my lord. As per the rule, ODR's rule, my lord, that rule is speaking that. So far, criteria promise rule is speaking that, my lord.
What are the rules say?
The code. Kindly peruse to page 24, my lord, to the writ petition, my lord. Promotion to the cadres of amends and national revenue report to the post of RI, my lord. Promotion to the cadre of a revenue inspector. Promotion to the cadre of a revenue inspector shall be made on the basis of merit and suitability in all respect with due regard to seniority from among the amends and national revenue inspector of the district who on the first day of the January of the year which meets, my lord. I have completed 5. All things I have eligibility criteria. Every eligibility criteria as they are admitted in their counter also, my lord. Because of I belong to unreserved reserve category.
Why have not?
Their juniors have been promoted. They have been promoted against your post. Our case is on the day of promotion, there was no vacant ST post. And my lords knows that for post reservation, it has to be post-based reservation. In the promotional post of revenue inspector, if there is no vacant ST post, the ST candidate cannot go to the UR post. Therefore, in the gradation list, the person who is next to him in UR category will be adjusted in UR category.
But what he is saying that in the general, in the initial appointment, when you have some ST or SC candidate who is extremely performing well in the.
No, that is not the.
He can take one post from the UR
No,
category.
it cannot be done.
That is what he.
That will be in violation of the N Nagaraj principle.
Okay.
No, madam.
Otherwise.
Okay.
Nagaraj seta to kahuna. My lord, in this case, my lord, I have given some instructions as well as.
Good minute. Mate khali good in the court law dekhantu. The ST post who you are against the.
Yes, I am showing that instruction. I am showing, my lord.
Show me that.
My lord.
Four instructions.
Kindly peruse page 10, my lord.
This has been kept in abeyance.
My lord. Food. No.
Page 10.
Page 10, my lord. Page 10, my lord. Page 10 of my date chart, my lord, I have given today, my lord. With instruction, I am citing, my lord.
Apan kon date chart dekhen na Mahabharata.
No, documents for the day, my lord. Well, the documents for along with documents.
The convenient compilation correlation.
For the better appreciation of the code, my lord.
Okay, I better appreciate now.
So kindly peruse first page 9, my lord. Page 9. Page 9. Paragraph 5, my lord. That instruction of the sole ST and SA Development Department notification of the year 2007. My promotion was discriminated in the year 2019, my lord. Against that 19 promotion order.
Sir, good a minute.
My lord.
Apan jota dekhochinti seta ago complete kari aare jantu. Ekta koi duchindi au gote kono koi duchindi mo kono.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Jota dakhibe seta pura koibe ta.
Yes. If a member from reserve category gets selected in the general category due to his merit, his selection will not be counted against the quota limit provided to his classes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, come to page 11, my lord. Another 28/8/2019.
এটা লাইন করে দিলে তা পূর্বটা পড়লেনি further roster has to be post specific and not vacancy based এই লাইনটাকে আপনি পড়ুন আদি ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ 3 number ଲାଇନ ପଢନ୍ତୁ।
Further roster has to be post specific and not vacancy based mallet.
Not vacancy based ହବନି post specific ହୁଏ।
Mallet ସେଇଟା 2007 ରେ ଏମ ନାଗରାଜ
ଏଇ ଲାଇନ କୁ କିଏ ବୁଝିବ?
ମାନେ ଏମ ନାଗରାଜ କହିକି ତାପରେ ସେଇଟା କହିଲେ
ନାଗରାଜ କହିଲେ ଏଇଟା କେମିତି ଆଇଲା ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ତ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଆଗ ବୁଝନ୍ତୁ।
ତାପରେ ଏଇଟା କହିଲେ ପୁରା mallet ମୁଁ ଯଦି ତାପରେ ମୋର ମେରିଟ ଥିବ ମୁଁ ଯଦି ତାପରେ କନସିଡରେସନ ହେବି
ମେରିଟ ଥିଲେ ବି ଆପଣ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ନଥିଲେ ପାଇବେନି ଖତମ ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ହବ।
ପୋଷ୍ଟ ପରେ ଅଛି ଅନରିଜର୍ଭ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଅଛି
ଅନରିଜର୍ଭ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଆପଣ କାଇଁ ଦେବେ ମ ଆପଣ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଦେଇଯିବେ?
ଆରେ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଇଜ ସେଇଂ ସୋ mallet
ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ପୂର୍ବଟା ଆପଣ ପଢୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଜବରଦସ୍ତି ଏସଟି ହେଲେ ବୋଲି ସବୁ ୟୁଆର ସବୁ ମାରିକି ବସିବେ ଆପଣ ଏସଟି ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଦିଆଯାଉନି ୟୁଆର କୁ
kindly peruse page 11 mallet
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପଜିଟିଭ ଡିସ୍କ୍ରିମିନେସନ କରାହଉଛି ଠିକ ଅଛି that doesn't mean that ପୁରା
ନାଇଁ mallet rule is there
promotion sir promotion
mallet so far as promotion is concerned I am saying mallet kindly peruse page 11 ଗୋଟେ ମୁଁ ଦେଖୁଛି mallet it is a clarified that reserve category candidates can compete for the non-reserved posts and the event of their success in the selection process they should be appointed to the said post as a general category candidate
promotion ପାଇଁ କହିନି ସେଟା ସିଲେକ୍ସନ ପାଇଁ କହିଛି ସେଟା ବୁଝୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ସେଟା ପ୍ରମୋଶନ ପାଇଁ କହିନି only for selection promotion is different ball game ଆପଣ ଯୋଉଟା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ସିଲେକ୍ସନ you are right ସିଲେକ୍ସନ ତ ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ହଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ମନା କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି କିନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପ୍ରମୋଶନ not selection
kindly peruse mallet
sir ଆପଣ ବୁଝୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସିଲେକ୍ସନ ପାଇଁ nobody right absolutely ଆପଣ ଯେତେ ରୁଲ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ ସିଲେକ୍ସନ
mallet 22/11/19 ରେ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇଛି page 12 ରେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ mallet ଆଜି ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଖୁଛି mallet what is happening the reserve category candidates securing appointment against reserve list cannot be denied promotion against unreserved vacancy in promotional cadre mallet 22/11/2019 page 12 mallet clarification of promotion of reserve category candidates against unreserved vacancies in promotion under section 10 of the ORV Act mallet.
However, it is clarified that post-based reservation principle is being implemented in state as per the orders of the Honorable Supreme Court of India. Accordingly, the reserved category candidate is required to be promoted against a post of his or her category.
Yes,
category against the respective slot in the promotional cadre. Further, it is clarified that even if the administrative department are required to maintain post-based roster along specific slot to ST, SC and general candidates, yet such slots are not affected due to reserved category candidate securing appointment against unreserved vacancy. Accordingly, jodi apanakara slot is not affected tahala dei paribe. What is that slot is not affected mane? Dharantu apanakara your reserved your SC, ST, OBC some separate slot achi. Separate slot achi. But how that slot is not affected? କଣ କେତେ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ କରି ତମର ନୋଟିଫାଇ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ବୁଝା ପଡୁଛି 22/11/2019 ଟା ଦେଖ
ତାପରେ ସେଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଲ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ବି କହିଛି
ସାର୍ ଟିକେ
ଅଲ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କହିଛି
ରିଜର୍ଭ କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିଡେଟ୍ ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ଟା ତାକୁ ସୁଟ୍ କରିଛି ଲେଖିଛି ତା ପୂର୍ବଟା ବି ପଢେ କଞ୍ଜନଲି ପଢିବେ ନା ଆଉ କଞ୍ଜନଲି ପଢିବେ ନା ଆଗଟା କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ପଢନ୍ତୁ ସେଇଟା କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ ଅଛି slots in the promotional cadre further it is clarified that even if administrative department ଏଇଟା ବୁଝେଇକି ଆସ ତମ ଖାସ 22/11 କଣ ପାଇଁ ଲେଖିଛି ଏଟା ବୁଝ ମୁଁ ଏଟା ବୁଝି ପାରୁନି
ତାପରେ ଟିକେ kindly ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ଦେଖେଇ ଦଉଛି better appreciation will quote the central government compensation reservation to all the states government mallet that has been given kindly peruse page 15 mallet page 15 para 21/22 21/1/22 mallet 22/1 mallet SC ST OBC candidates appointed on their own merit mallet SC ST and OBC candidates in case of direct recruitment ST SC candidates
direct recruitment
promotion ଅଛି ନା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ should on the case of promotion appointed on their own merit and not owing to reservation should not be shown against a reserved quota they will be adjusted against an unreserved quota thereafter 22/2 if an unreserved vacancy arises in a cadre and there is any SC ST candidate within the normal zone of consideration in the feeder grade mallet such SC ST candidates can be can be denied promotion on the plea that the post is not reserved. Such a candidate will be considered for promotion along with the other candidates, treating him as if he belongs to general category.
Sir,
In
this is
case
this is
he
going in
is
his favor.
selected,
Sir,
he will be appointed to the post.
Rule 3 of the criteria of promotion
Yes.
is 1992.
So
That rule says your lordship, that's a 309 rule. There's an executive instruction of the central government which is not binding on us.
rule
That's the first.
rule does that.
Rule 3 of the criteria of promotion rules 1992.
4 years.
No, 92 rule କରିଛି ପରା.
He is right. There is
Yes.
rule ଅଛି, rule is
in my favor, my lord.
everything.
Rule of proviso, it specifically says that if
Rule
the
the kind.
Rule, I have given a rule in this page 22, my lord.
Page.
Page 22, amended rule 12/10/2022, my lord. Page 22. Provided that, my lord. Page 22. Provided that the scheduled caste or scheduled tribe candidates appointed their own merit either by direct recruitment or by promotion and placed above the unreserved candidates in the merit list shall be considered.
କେତେ ଜାଗାରେ ଥିଲେ?
ମୁଁ ଥିଲି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଥିଲି serial number 7 ରେ ସେମାନେ
କେତେଟା post ଥିଲା?
post ଥିଲା
lordship, that proviso will be applicable as has been said, provided that the SC and ST candidate are appointed on their own merit. Now,
That's what I'm
on merit-
asking na.
ତାଙ୍କର merit ଟା କଣ ଅଛି?
Then on merit means they should not have exercised the reservation category. He has been
I
appointed in SC.
I belongs to ST category.
He has been
I let me
appointed
say
submit.
oh ठीक submit करो.
He has been appointed under ST category. So therefore, this proviso clearly says those persons
Sir,
who have been
ବୁଝିଗଲି. I understood. ଆପଣ ଯେତେ ମତେ ଦେଖେଇଲେ ସେ ଗୋଟେ executive instruction. Executive instruction is and this notification overrides everything because this is
Yes.
on the this is Odisha Civil Service criteria for promotion rules 1992.
My lord.
It overrides everything.
Yes, overriding. This rule is in my favor, my lord.
ଏଥିରେ କଣ କହୁଛି?
ଏଥିରେ
କହୁଛି the scheduled caste scheduled tribe candidates appointed on their own merit either by direct recruitment or by promotion and placed above the unreserved category.
Yes.
ଆପଣ ଯଦି position unreserved category ଉପରେ ରହିଲା
ମୁଁ ଉପରେ ଅଛି, my lord. In the gradation list, I am above them.
unreserved category କେତେ ଜଣ ପିଲା ଅଛନ୍ତି?
there is no dispute that he's above the unreserved category in the gradation list. The question is not the gradation list.
No.
The question is the merit list. The person who has
merit list ରେ କେତେ?
merit list is below because he has excelled.
No, where is the merit list?
ST category.
Have you prepared the
Where is the merit list?
We have not.
In the merit list, I am the recruiting.
Have the merit list.
I will bring the merit list.
Get the merit list.
Merit list.
Ask with the state to file the merit list. And also examine the notification dated 12 October 2022. Hala?
Petitioner will give a copy.
Yes, I will give.
Good copy there.
Yes.
Examine करो. Merit list टा देखें. जल्दी से above merit list अच्छी हो he should
My
get.
submission is lordship, a person who.
I understood, sir. Only thing you show the
excel
merit
in
list.
Yes, it
He
is
has
that.
to come into the service by UR.
He can, but let him. See,
Copy the.
everywhere the government has your government instruction, everything is there in his favor. But since it is 1992 rule is there, so that's why I am with you. But again, even if he has not opted also, if his rank is higher, you have to give it. Simple.
Provided he satisfies.
No,
Provided comes under proviso. Your lordship.
Yes.
Similar,
Obviously.
I may only point out the similar instructions was issued in June 2022 by the SCST department. Now that has been kept in abeyance in August 2022. We have filed it in reply. On
It has
similar
to be whatever rule is promulgated. It has to be in accordance with 1992 rule.
Yes.
Khatam.
Yes. My appointment is prior to that to 2020.
submission merit is to UR category. The ST category can't take the benefit.
Yes.
Let's see. କଥା ଏଜୁକେସନ ଛାଡୁଛ ଆଉ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଲୋକ କ୍ଲେମ କଲା ବେଳେ ତମେ ସବୁ ନିୟମ ବାହାର କରିବ
Rule is clear.
ଆଉ କାହିଁ ଛାଡୁଥିଲ ଏତେ ସେକ୍ସନ
Rule is clear. lordship.
ଭୋଟ ପାଇବା ପାଇଁ SC ST ଭୋଟ ପାଇବା ପାଇଁ ସବୁ
Now
କରି ପକଉଛ
supporting
No, ODRS rule is very clear for me. Criteria promotion rule is in my favor.
କିଏ କରିଛି ତମେ ତ ମାନେ ସରକାର ପୁଣି ମାନେ ଯେହେତୁ କାହିଁ ଏତେ କଥା
Instruction is in my favor.
all the instruction are in his favor.
No, lordship,
Even-
satisfy your lordship.
Even criteria promotion rule is in my favor.
Sir, say rule, ये जो 1990 rule overrides everything.
Yes, ma'am.
ସବୁ ତଳକୁ ପଳେଇବେ।
Yes, my lord.
ତ 1990 rule ହିସାବରେ ଯଦି ଆପଣଙ୍କ merit ରେ ଅଛି, you will get it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Obliged.
Next. Even if he has not said he is not applied under general category, still you will get it. If his merit is above. Remember. Yes. Next. Take instruction. Take instruction. List the matter on केबे छुट्टी पर आसियो? 19th.
Yes.
19th and just opening पर 19th June. 19th June.
Lakshmi 20.
Or 20th. 20th
20th June.
Okay.
Let him take this.
42. Well, this is the, kindly see the last order. This is that compassion appointment to the wife by the husband who has been
What are the
severely
husband
injured.
work? What are they doing?
But the petition number 1 is the husband.
Husband, where was he working?
He was a constable in the CRPF.
CRPF.
Yes, got severe injury during duty because of
Larchime, remember, my lord,
explosive.
I mean, virtual mode, Larchime.
Yes,
Yes, he is to take his stock.
No problem.
My lord, Lordship, my lord directed me to take instruction
Have you taken?
whether the applicant can be considered for the ministerial post or not.
Yes, yes.
That part I have taken the instruction. They have said that whatever post they have offered didn't join, he is claiming for ministerial post. For joining a ministerial post, there is a system to go for a minimum qualification and written test. Department has given too many chances. Ministerial post by set mandatory. For the other posts, they can give an appointment. Just now, they didn't have any problem. They have
I
offered.
have given
they
a
didn't
suggestion in the last. I had the qualification. The wife has the qualification to serve as a in the medical also. They are medical.
So you have
There's the radiologist.
lying vacant in medical service.
Yes, 4 posts.
Any for getting a ministerial post of anywhere.
No, that not
He has
many
to
ministerial.
But this is not ministerial, sir.
This is a medical staff. I have
We
given
are
you the advertisement.
Because they basing on the directive issued by the CRPF dated 3rd March 2021, they are saying that the test and examination is compulsory for a person, even though he has, but she may take under special consideration, but it is mandatory.
What the age now?
I think it is 36. That is why my lord of last occasion directed them.
So will you consider the age and all that? Age relaxation?
Age relaxation.
36.
That is the purpose of compassion appointment. Otherwise, nobody will come on that.
Compassionate appointment, if you have so many restrictions, then what is the purpose then?
May I pray one thing, my lord?
Yes.
One
Verbally
paragraph.
asking
What
them to do anything, it is better I ask them to file affidavit. Something may be come up. What
affidavit they will file for last 10 years? I am suffering.
What affidavit?
What affidavit they will file?
What I'm saying? If there, what my learned friend is suggesting for our medical anywhere, I seek instruction that regard. Let them say how that it can be given.
Submits that. You 6 to take instruction from the department regarding the availability of any paramedical post as per her
Eligibility. I have the qualification.
And he will get back to
Take into consideration eligibility and qualification. Yes.
eligibility and qualification, and he will be getting my 27th.
Yes.
27.
Lakshmi reply along with me Udit Jana is
ସେଇଟା ଖାଲି ହଉଛି ଆଉ instruction କିଛି ହଉନି.
ଯେତିକି ହବ ତ ହବ ଆଉ କଣ ତ ଗଛରୁ ଗୋଳେଇକି ଆଣିବି ମାନେ ତ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଚାକିରି ନିଅ ନଉନା ଯଦି ଯାହା ହାୟାର ଚାକିରି
take
ହେଲେ
instruction na. He can't say something on his own. He'll be in trouble tomorrow.
Okay. 43.
My lord.
43.
In this case, my lord, kindly have a glass to this division bench.
So what is the case? What is the case?
My lord, as regard to payment of the differential salary, a differential pension from 2006 to 2008. There is a
2006 to
2006 to 2008. That has already been decided. Please have a glance.
case ଟା କଣ decide କରିଛୁ
It decided in division bench in the same issue.
କଣ ଜିନିଷ ଟା
Squarely covered.
ସ୍କୋୟାର କଭର ଯେ ମୁଁ ଆଗ ସେ ଯାହା କଭର ହେବ ସେ କଭର ଟା ତ ଦେଖେ ଆଗ
Cover tab
Lakshmi say page 10. and it
Say,
should be-
page 10.
it should be.
Page 10 that is under 10. Second paragraph. As per the resolution number 17A, bracket I of GOFD number dash petitioners who had retired during the period of.
so your pension has been revised to 19,417 plus TI.
My lord, kindly have a glance.
Including no differential area of pension is admissible to him.
Yes.
If he is otherwise eligible for area pension on the strength of the order of state administrative, the copy of the same.
State administrative tribunal has decided a case and against that divisional bench kindly have the glance. Last portion. Elaborately that has been discussed. On perusal of kindly have a glance to page 23. Last part. Last paragraph, page 23 of the job. Last page.
And he talks about this resolution.
That has been decided.
This resolution.
Yes. Whether I am entitled or not, that has been elaborately discussed and decided by the in view of the apex court judgment and also our own high court and.
Sir, এটা কাহার দেখলে সেটা এদি কোন ফ্যাক্ট আছে আর
It
লাগবে
is
প্যারাগ্রাফ লাস্ট লাইন
17 page 70.
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା ସିମିଲାର ଲୋକର କି
Yeah, huh.
ସେମ୍ ଲୋକର
No.
ସେମ୍
Similar.
ଲୋକର ତ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଠି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେମ୍ ଲୋକର ତ ଏଠି କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆଇଲେ
Same look or not? ଅଲଗା ଲୋକ.
ସେମ୍ ସିମିଲାର ଇସ୍ୟୁ
Similar. Squarely covered.
sir is square the cover is confusing
This person was also retired on 2007. After completion of 25 years of service and pension.
so I don't know if it is cover it they want your cover
It is
On
different.
the last date, your lordship had
see you this chata for your cover
As we look at the judgment, your lordship.
you see this chata पहले छता तो देखो then cover it on your head go
He is not entitled as per the circular.
Circular.
you check it that
It's
Lord Constable the state to verify whether he is covered under the umbrella of that judgment
It is judgmentary already that has
and
been
whether
elaborately.
his head is covered under this or not check it let him check sir cover टा ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି କଣ ହେବ ନା
He is not covered. The point I am trying to make, your lordship, as per the resolution, it clearly says benefit of pension will be given from 1/1/2016, which your lordship has seen on the last day. As
That
per
is there only,
yes,
yeah.
That is there.
That resolution.
That resolution was.
The accountant general letter head of his hand
To start.
Well,
There is already resolution there.
That
If that resolution is not. under the
do one thing I don't check it for his
Lordship, lordship, I understand.
that's the state to verify the and verify whether the petitioner is covered under the schedule. This is the matter on 21st last day.
Hello?
21st ଆସୁ 21st
ଛୁଟି ଆଗରୁ ଏଇଟା କେତେ
ଆସିବନି ଆଉ ନେଇକି ଆସିବ ଟାଇମ୍ 21st June
21st June
ସାର୍ ସତେ 21st June ପରେ ସଂସାର ଟା ପ୍ରଳୟ ହେଇଯିବ
it is simple matter ଏଇଟା squarely covered
କଣ ହେଇଗଲା ଏତେ ଦିନ ଆଉ ପାଉଛନ୍ତି ତ ଖାଲି ତ ରହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଖାଲି ତ ରହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଅଧିକା ପାଇବେ ଟିକେ ଖାଲି
ଆରେ ଅଧିକା କିଛି ରହିବେ ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ ଲୋକ
ହେଲା ଏଇଟା କଲେ କଣ କେତେ ଲୋକ ଏମିତି ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ ହଉଥିବେ ଜଲ୍ଦି ଉଠିଗଲା ଆମର ଖୁସି ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ ମୋ ଦେଖିକି କହିବେ ନା
ତାହେଲେ ରିଜର୍ଭ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ପାଇଁ
ନାଇଁ ରିଜର୍ଭ କାହିଁ କରିବି
ଆଉ ତାହେଲେ ସର୍ଟ ଡେଟ୍ ମେ ବି
ନା ସର୍ଟ ଡେଟ୍ କାହିଁକି ହବ
ବିଫୋର ଭ୍ୟାକେସନ ଇଟ୍ ମେ ବି
କିଛି ନା ଛୁଟି
ଗୋଟେ ମିନିଟ ଲାଗିବ ଆଜ୍ଞା କେତେ ଲାଗିବ
ସେ ଆସୁ
ଆଉ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ତ ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେଲି
କୋଡିଏ ଏକ ଏମିତି ଖରା ଛୁଟି ପଳେଇବ ଏ ଖରା ଲୋକ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ଫିଲେକ୍ସନ ମାସିବେ ସମସ୍ତେ
5 ମିନିଟ ଲାଗିବ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଇଟା
5 ମିନିଟ ଲାଗିବ
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଦେବି ଗୋଟେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
ଆପଣ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ରେ ନାହିଁ ସାର୍ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କଥା ନା ସେ ତାଙ୍କ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ବୁଝିବେ
ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ କିଛି ବୁଝିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ
he'll be caught ନହେଲେ
ଆରେ
ତୁ ତୋର
ସେ ଯୋଉ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଅଛି again that has been decided
ସାର୍
in 2023
ଆପଣ କୋଉ ଡିସିସନ ଗୋଟେ ଆଣିକି ମତେ ଦେଖେଇଦେବେ ମୁଁ ମାନିବି ବାଧ୍ୟ ନୁହେଁ ସେମାନେ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ବାଲା ଟିକେ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଆଣିବେନି ଆପଣ କି କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ନିଜେ କହିଦେବେ କଟ୍ ମୁଁ ତ ଭାବିବିନି କେମିତି ସ୍କୋୟାରଲି ହେଲା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିପାରୁନି ମୁଁ ତ ଏଟା କରେକ୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର ବୋଲି ଭାବୁଛି ମାଇ ଭ୍ୟୁ ଇଜ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଇଜ କରେକ୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର ମୁଁ କିଛି ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବିନି କିଛି ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବିନି ଆପଣ ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କୁ ମାନିବିନି ଏକା କୋଉ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କାହାଠୁ ଆଣିଲେ କୋଉଠୁ ଆଣିକି ପେଜ ଦେଖେଇଦେଲେ
ସେଇଟା ତ ଫାଇନାନ୍ସିଆଲ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ
ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ସେ ପଢିବେନି ଏତେ ମେଞ୍ଚେ 40 କି 50 ପେଜ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ସେ ପଢିବେନି କେମିତି ଡିସାଇଡ କରିବେ ସେ 40 ପେଜ 50 ପେଜ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ସେ ପଢିକିରି କଣ ତାଙ୍କ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ବାଲା
କପି ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ
ରଖିଲେ ସେ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ବୁଝିବେନି ଆପଣ ଖାଲି ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ସାଇଡ ଦେଖିବେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ନଥିଙ୍ଗ 20 ଲେଖ 15-20 ଦିନରେ କଣଟା ହେଇଯାଉଛି
Item 46.
ଆସୁ ଦେଖା let them find out ଯଦି ସେମାନେ ଏଟା କଭର ସ୍କୋୟାରଲି ଅଛି I don't have any problem you take advantage yes madam
My Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. Siddhant Dwivedi for petitioner. Mr. Siddhant Dwivedi is currently on legs that are seeking for a short adjournment.
adjournment I thought you were arguing the matter
So I just received the file.
what is the matter
My Lordship, this matter is regarding application challenging the illegal action of the opposite parties for encashing the BG, encashing the bank guarantee furnished by the petitioner, which the arbitral tribunal has already that has been constituted for adjudication between the opposite party and the petitioner. They had set aside, and the performance bank guarantee that has to be issued. That's why we are challenging the encashing of the bank guarantee.
so nicely and see why waiting for your senior you argue this
Lordship, I have no clue.
I'll help you start
Well, Lordship, I haven't gone through the file. I just received the
you are
file.
doing well you can go through and argue
Lordship, I just saw the file like before 5 minutes.
the mine is photogenic memory just argue it
My Lordship, on next date, I'll.
tomorrow
Oh.
tomorrow and you'll argue
Sure.
the Divedi come and sit behind beside you
Sure, Lordship.
come prepared
Lordship, but then I don't have power on the case.
power I'm giving you don't worry
Lordship.
power for power don't worry
Lordship.
next
Item 47.
47 କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା ଏଟା ଓ ସେଇଟା ଏତେ ପାଇଲିନି ବୋଲିକିରି
ଆଜ୍ଞା 3 ମାସର ପାଇବାର ନାହିଁ I have my prayer is of 2 folds. One is my lord, the 1 month notice is to be quashed. Second is my lord, arrear apparent from the annexure 4, they have to pay me. Two-fold prayer I have made before lordship.
what
If you
first one
first one is my lord, the 1 month notice which has been given, it is to be quashed. Annexure 1 because agreement says 3 months notice. 3 months termination notice. So they have admittedly, my lord, they have issued 1 month notice.
Months pay we have given.
Payment?
Payment we have made.
ଆମର ଅପସନ ଅଛି
No, no.
ଯଦି 3 ମାସ ନ ଦେଲେ 3 ମାସର ପେ କରିବାର ଅଛି ତ କୋଉଠି ପଡେନା
During pendency of the writ application, they have the yes.
yes ପଢନ୍ତୁ
Yes, sir.
କୋଉଠି ସେଟା
I am sorry. lordship.
Page 33.
33 ହଁ କୋଉଟା
Months notice.
କୋଉଠି
5. Roman 5. Notwithstanding anything of the contract before content,
Notwithstanding and the record content, lessee shall be entitled and shall have the option of termination of this 3 calendar months prior to notice writing to the lesser and on expiration of the But they have paid the rent.
No, well, that doesn't say.
Either suppose ଧରନ୍ତୁ 3 ମାସ ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଇଏ କଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଯଦି ପଇସା ସେମାନେ ଦେଇଦେଲେ ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ?
My lord, your lordship may kindly say, this particular view says, my contention is this. Your lordship, I may be permitted to read again. Notwithstanding anything to the contrary herein before contained, the lessee shall be entitled and shall have the option to terminate this lease at any time on giving 3 more calendar months prior notice in writing to the lessor, and on expiration of the period to be mentioned in such notice, this lease shall cease to be operative. Your lordship, only 3 months notice has to be given. There nowhere it is mentioned that payment has to be made. In your lordship may come to Annexure 6.
ଯଦି payment କଲେ
Payment, my lord, during pendency of the writ application, they have paid. They have deposited the money in my account.
No.
That is not the way.
First of all ମତେ ଗୋଟେ କଥା କହିଲେ ଏଥିରେ ରିଟ୍ ଲାଗ କରିବ ଏଟା କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଚୁଆଲ ମ୍ୟାଟର ରିଟ୍ କାଇଁ ଲାଗ କରିବ?
My lord, contractual matter,
କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଚୁଆଲ ମ୍ୟାଟରରେ ରିଟ୍ କାଇଁ ଲାଗ କରିବ?
the writ will lie for the reason, your lordship, that apparently, my lord, the illegality they have committed.
What illegality?
The illegality, my lord, whenever there is a specific clause that.
Contractual ଘର ଭଡା ଦିଆ ନିଆ ହେବେ ଆସିକି
No, ଘର ଭଡା, your lordship may kindly say, your lordship may hold that, but fact remains that the serious illegality they have committed, your lordship may kindly say.
ଗୋଟେ accept ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପଇସା ଦେଲେ ମାସେ 2 ମାସର ପଇସା ଦେଲେ
ପଇସାଟା 3 ମାସରେ ମୋ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କଲେ during pendency of the writ application, not that along with the notice they have paid. It is something different if they have issued a notice for 1 month but deposited the money for 3 months. They have issued notice for 1 month, terminated.
What do you want?
I want the arrear and
What area?
arrear, your lordship may kindly say,
area?
Annexure 4, your lordship may kindly. So apart from the agreed building, 398 square feet of my building was being used by them, and it was sent for approval.
କୋଉ ଏରିଆ ଟା ଆପଣ ପାଇବେ?
398 square feet ର ଯୋଉ excess ଜମିଟା ମୋର ଘରଟା ମୋର ୟୁଜ କରୁଥିଲେ, they have said, and it is sent for approval.
ଆପଣ ସେମାନେ କରୁଥିଲେ କି ନଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ରିଟ୍ କୋର୍ଟ ଡିସାଇଡ୍
ନାଇଁ କରୁଥିଲେ,
କଲେ କି
it is their own admission, Annexure 4. Your lordship may kindly see Annexure 4. Your lordship may kindly see Annexure 4.
ଆପଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସୁଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ।
Your lordship may kindly see Annexure.
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ରିଟ୍ କୋର୍ଟରେ ସେ 396 ସ୍କୋୟାର ମିଟର ୟୁଜ କରୁଥିଲା ନ କରୁଥିଲା ଏଇ କୋର୍ଟ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବ?
ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ,
କୋଉ ବାଟରେ ଜାଣିବ?
it is their own admission.
ବିଲକୁଲ
Your lordship may kindly see your lordship may kindly your lordship may kindly see
contractual matter, and this is factual question. This has to be proven. Otherwise, how can I know whether they are using, not using? We can see.
Your lordship may kindly see Annexure 4. If your lordship will not be satisfied with, your lordship may pass that order.
What is the Annexure 4?
Your lordship may kindly Annexure 4, page 28. Just I may be permitted to read the total portion. With reference to Annexure 4, page 28, your lordship. With reference to above, we enclose here with the request letter received from landlady, my lord, the petitioner, for enhancement of rent at the rate of 25 per square feet for branch premises. In this connection, it is to inform that the lease agreement of the branch building was expired on dated 30/4/2018. The present rate at the rate of 9 is being paid since 1/5/2013 at the rate that is rupees 13,293. The total existing premises area is 1,477 square feet. Moreover, our bank has no space for old document and stationary items, so landlady has constructed more approximately 398 square feet room for bank use as per oral conversation. These premises will be included for fresh agreement for total area 875 square. My lord, pending approval. You lordship may just 3 paragraphs. It is noted that we didn't find alternative suitable premises in this area for our esteemed branch. From general inquiry, it is found that the local rent ranges from 15 to 25 commercial. Regarding commercial license for bank premises and RMP facility, we have discussed with landlady. She answered after suitable rent agreement, the above bank requirement will be fulfilled. She also agrees branch modification as per our requirement, like strong safe room.
Since the present-
We also
the
seek
present
you
petition
approval.
Is based on a contractual agreement between the lessor and lessee. In the present case, and the petitioner is the lessor and the opposite party bank is the lessee, and there is a dispute with respect to the termination of the contract and also with respect to some spatial, S-P-A-T-I-L, S-P-A-T-I-L, special allocation issue. Since this is purely in the domain of factual dispute, which requires to be led, to be established by leading evidence, this read code is incapable of doing so, hence the petitioner is granted liberty to approach the appropriate court for appropriate relief disposal. Next,
Item 48.
48.
My lord, kindly see the page 9 para.
You lordship may say civil court.
Appropriate court लिखिले आपण जानिछन्ते आ कोन हम लिख
No, civil court कर देले बेटा.
appropriate court दा जोड़ किछि
Appropriate civil court.
appropriate civil court.
Yes,
Yes, what is this?
My lord, para 5 of the contempt order, my lord.
What is
Passed
the
in the
contempt?
last
What is the
occasion,
contempt?
my lord, contempt number 89 of 2022. Para 5, my lord, needless to say that if the contemptor failed to do so as directed above, he shall be personally present in court, my lord. Till today, the order of this honorable court passed in WPC.
It's not been annexed, Your Lordship.
Huh?
The order.
What is the order, sir?
That is not annexed.
What is the order?
Order passed in WPC.
No, आपण जे contempt file करन जे high court order लगेबिनी.
Contempt एटा नहीं.
कोर्ट कर देबे नहीं कोर्ट कोन अछि आगो पछके जणा गोटे पैराग्राफ कोर्ट कर देबे लगे
Since there is no time stipulation, therefore the petitioner filed the miss case, my lord.
टाइम स्टिपुलेशन कथा नहीं कोन ऑर्डर पास है तो एमसी कोन ऑर्डर पास कराइ देला देले एटा गोटे आउथरे एक्स्ट्रा पेपर देबे से लगे देथिले तो जानता कंटेंट फाइल करिया पे एते दिन रहते तळ पर हे जंदी आ गोटे कंटेंट कोन को ऑर्डर कंटेंट फेड लिखना देबेनी
से contempt file रे अछि आगे contempt file रे
ना ए मत देखि पर ना दिए तो एटा मागुसी आपण कौन है एंटर एक्सरसाइज एनेक्सर बाय बॉडी एनेक्सर एंड टेक लॉफुल डिसीजन इन द मैटर टेकिंग से कौन एनेक्सर 11 कौन से एंटर एक्सरसाइज है वो सर
that is concerning the regularization of the teacher, my lord. Primary school teacher.
ये कौन ये एबे who is that secretary
Lordship, it is Mr. Satyavrat Sahu.
से तो केबे गले ना से रेवेन्यू डिपार्टमेंट अछन एबे कोड
School and mass, Lordship, I'm so sorry. School and mass, there's a lady, Your Lordship.
हां yes
I'll take instruction.
कौन रेगुलेशन कौन रेगुलेशन हम
My lord, they have retrenched due to the procedure has not been followed at the time of appointment. There are several teachers have been retrenched, my lord, on that ground. Thereafter, they have approached the
की टीचर कौन
primary school teacher, my lord, in Dekanal.
ये जो ये केस है नहीं पूरा केस चला था गवर्नमेंट सुप्रीम कोर्ट ये गला को काट दियो नहीं सेटा
Lordship, order किछि जना ही पनी
कोन किछि कहिले कोन बुझिबो फाळे
main order
ऑर्डर रे
pass
किछि मुंडा मुंडी किछि ठीक नहीं मते
My lord.
हां सेटा डिटेल ना देखले जाना पड़ियो किछि
What a date fix?
हां 5th July
My lord.
next
Item 50.
50
May I please, your lordship. On behalf of Mr. Somaranjan Das, my lord, last time my lord had specifically asked me to take instruction from the client regarding the payment. The facts of the case is like this. I have held a loan facility from the opposite party bank that become NPA. Subsequently, the vehicle I have purchased by using that loan amount that has been seized. So my lord has last time asked for 50 lakhs and initial payment, and then within 6 months, if anything can be accommodated, the outstanding amount. My lord, I have taken instruction. The client needs 4 weeks, my lord, to pay the 50 lakhs amount. And total outstanding is
37 lakhs.
total outstanding.
ଆପଣ କେତେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି?
ଏବେ କିଛି ଦେଇନି.
To pay 50 lakhs, balance amount.
Balance କେତେ ରହିଲା?
To the bank for
Balance କେତେ ରହିଲା ତାପରେ?
97 lakhs.
50 lakhs ଆପଣ ଦେଲେ ସିନା ଆପଣ balance କଥା ଉଠିବ। 50 ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ।
Upon payment,
Yeah.
payment.
4 weeks time ଭିତରେ ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେବି.
Police, no problem.
Which is 2 weeks.
Law and concept for the
A big amount.
petitioner, 3 weeks time to pay the 50 lakh. Same ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହିସାବରେ ଦିଆହବନି. 3 weeks time to pay 50 lakhs upfront amount, and another rest of the amount shall be paid within 6 months thereafter.
That is the submission.
That's
Their submission.
land concept petitioner submit करने के लिए, है ना? The bank, however, land concept the bank, Mr. Tuna South agrees to the agrees. देखिए
ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କି approach କରିବା ପାଇଁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କୁ ସେମାନେ they will renegotiate.
Submit that, let the petitioner approach to the bank authority, and the bank authority shall consider sympathetically to the request of the present petition. Okay, you're going to dispose of
Dispose.
But you have to maintain the time limit. If you don't maintain the time limit, it can go out of hand. And don't blame me.
I understand.
Then
My lord,
no
may I
such
pray
thing.
one thing? Since 50 lakhs is a very huge amount in 3 weeks, so may I
So
pray
you are asking
45?
for 4 weeks, I have reduced to 3 weeks only. That's all.
The
I'm not
amount
asking-
ଟିକେ
The amount is also huge now. So accordingly, you have to see. 3 weeks.
Abhilash.
Next.
Item 51.
51.
51, my lord, here I filed an I, that is I number 591124 for impletion of opposite party, my lord.
Who is opposite party?
Opposite party, my lord, because here the matter relating to dispute between brothers. That matter, my lord, the mother,
You have implemented?
my lord,
Have you implemented?
I filed the I for impletion.
Not
Notice is yet to be go.
So I is allowed. Let notice be issued to the newly implemented party.
My lord,
List the matter on 25th June.
interim mode to continue.
You want to go? And then he will.
How? Sir, can you approve it? ଆପଣ କଣ ହଉଛି? No.
Okay, let it come on 25th.
Interim mode to continue, my lord. ତାଉ କଣ ହେଲା ସେଠି?
You are free, na? What interim mode to go?
My lord, what happened? My lord, let me complete. Because my lord, the opposite party, the younger brother was added as a nominee. Mother died leaving behind 3 sons. The younger brother grabbed all the money, taken all the money, and I approached the bank that you go for partition suit, and thereafter you will distribute. Challenging that letter, I approached the lordship. Lordship, please to direct interim order that till further order there shall be no disturbance.
ठीक है.
Interim order continue, my lord.
Continue. Next.
Item 53.
53.
My lords, I'm virtually appearing in this matter. My lords, this was the matter where we had lost the documents, and my lords had asked that if we can take one more chance and see if we can locate. Unfortunately, we cannot locate the documents, and we are ready to obtain certified copies at our cost if they cooperate with us. My lords had asked.
If the certified copy, they are ready to accept the certified copy for any loan or anything, then will it be manageable?
My lords, we will certify that we have misplaced them, the originals. The bank can certify that definitely. There can be a cover letter saying we have misplaced them and therefore these certified copies to be used. I think that's a
They
fair
will say
proposal.
they will issue a cover letter. They have misplaced.
That cover letter, there has to be a declaration that that document has not been misutilized. Well, Lordship, imagine a situation.
Oh, I understand. What your concern is also well taken care of. Now, the land comes with the bank, land comes with the bank, submits. I understand. The land comes with the bank, submits that. The bank is ready and willing to declare that the original documents have been misplaced in the bank and they are ready to replace they are ready to refund what is it?
We'll assist them in obtaining the certified copies because
They will.
Why assist that you apply for the certificate and give it to me?
How?
My lords, he may kindly get
You have to, sir. How bank the document will be given to bank?
It's a public document. Sub-registered documents are public.
But you have to. Your presence is a must. Without
My
you,
lords,
how can they do that?
what I'm requesting is let them give
They
clean
will
copies.
help you. They will assist in obtaining the.
They will harass me simply, my lord.
No, my lords, I am there. My learned friend can call me up if he's in difficulty.
They harass you, just come to the court.
He can get in touch with the branch, my lords. I will ensure that they do it.
The bank shall assist the petitioner in obtaining the
certified copy. Certified copies.
What is certified copy of the original document? Original document. Also. What you are saying? Something. What the line is?
Documents are not been utilized to
it is further clarified that the bank will also give an undertaking stating that the documents have not been misutilized
for creation of
or charges have been created. The original document. The original document is not been misutilized or created charges.
My lords, by the bank, we can only undertake that we
by
have
the
not.
Bank, yes, by the bank.
Yes.
The bank shall certify. Okay.
Bank or itself, any of us.
No, bank. Bank.
Bank coach.
Bank koila account.
Kahi coach situation da rakhu. Agar samane niche declaration le te koile je DRT re file leji. Taपर date college we have applied for return of the document.
Anyway,
yes.
See, now it is solved.
Clear.
Now we have to solve the problem.
So now at the stage of their bargaining, where there is
no, they'll not. You bargain more. They can't bargain. They will do whatever you say. Okay, if they don't help you, then just come to the court.
Yes, my lords.
And again, I'm disposing it of.
Let it pending, my lord.
No, my lords may dispose it off.
I don't rely that. No, I don't rely them. They are harassing.
Okay, list the matter on 9 July. Okay, let
run every day.
Okay, in the meantime, madam, you pay it. Just give it to them.
My lords, they may kindly get in touch with the branch because we need proper photocopies from them.
The petitioner shall be in touch with the branch within a period of 1 week from today.
Yes, my lords.
And the bank shall do the needful within 2 weeks thereafter.
My lords, 30 days, my lords. This election and all, I don't know. Just give 1 month. Before 9 July.
4 weeks, within 4 weeks thereafter. Because a lot of the
certified copy
yes, my lords.
Sub-registrar Tahsil Duvar Kori. Seman kon by 4 sabta maguchunti I don't know. This is the harassment.
Then why are you asking? You bahar kar dento.
This is nije bhi kadi peri pesa.
Declaration to
nije kaam ko nije kadi kar jagi bank de diyantu.
Seita se declaration to share kar diyantu jota kahile.
How declaration de diyantu. Declaration de diyantu. This shared declaration, okay. This shared declaration be shared with the petitioner within a week of the presentation of the order. This doesn't require any much a lot of documentary work here.
All right, my lords.
Okay, and the petitioner shall.
तापर मगे कॉपी अप्लाई कला परे पाइला परे लेट कम अप
Please order 9th July. Next
54.
On 25th April, your lordship directed to ask your manager operation.
What is the matter?
Manager operation.
I
I taken a housing loan,
Mhm.
housing loan,
Housing loan.
housing. My repayment period is available up to the 34 and 35, two loans I have taken. One is 25 lakhs, other is 40 lakhs. As per our calculation, the 14 lakhs or is 20 lakhs I had paid in shape of demand draft, and 15 lakhs I am taking the demand draft also. As per their documents, they have supplied on 1st May 2024. Their overdue amount is indicating total amount of rupees 36 lakhs. If that is correct, then I will pay that amount also, and other expenses they
Your father
indicated.
I'm for LIC Housing Finance, and manager operation is present.
What are the, I don't know why I called him.
That
I don't
updating
remember.
that,
I don't remember.
updating that loan accounts he has paid for.
Huh?
He has paid for updating the two loan accounts.
No. Why have I called him? I don't remember.
My respectable submission before the.
Something must be there. I've called him in something.
Let to explain it, how it has become so big.
Which is the foreclosure of the loan accounts.
No, I am explaining.
Foreclosure.
Foreclosure means my loan period is available up to 34 and 35. And the document which is shown by my.
No, I'm asking why have I called him?
For that reason.
Foreclosure.
Foreclosure charging of the amounts. That
I
amount
don't remember actually.
No, my lord, he is not understanding that why is
my lord, my prayer before the lordship is a regularization of the loan account by paying the overdue amounts.
Okay, understood. All right.
That is the issue.
Is there any possibility of regularizing his overdue amount?
Yes, sir.
So why don't you pay that amount? No, he is ready to.
Actually, for regularization of payment,
How much
sir,
he
this
has
much
to
is
pay?
required, sir.
How much is to pay?
Sir, he is having two loan accounts, sir. In one account, 53 lakhs 75,000 is payable, and in another account, 43 lakhs 41,000 is payable, sir.
So no, that is fine. That total amount.
No, but for updating the account.
For updating the account only, sir.
Updating.
How updating?
That is not correct.
No, how updating
I
such
have
amount is
received also two documents from their office. That the overdue amount is one is the 19 lakhs 66,500.
Sir, overdue amount can't be that much.
And another is 16 lakhs 80.
Sir, just.
That is only payment.
When was the last? When was the account slipped to NPA? Just a minute. Sir. When was the account slipped to NPA?
2018.
2018. At that time, what are the amount? I mean, 2000. What is your total amount of your EMI?
EMI is one is 40,000, other is 20,000.
28,000.
28,000. So 18 to EMI helani. It is from 18
Sir, one
to
is from-
19, 20. 6 years. Is
Yes,
right? There must be a big amount.
Yes, sir.
Submission. Prior to that, I had paid some 13,000, 13
That
lakhs.
prior, whatever you have done, forget it.
Yes, sir.
Now the question is after
Yes,
the account slip to NPA.
Yes, sir.
From that date till date,
Yes, sir.
what is the amount plus overdue charges? They also have some charges.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So
We are-
including all the charges, what is the amount?
My respect to submission, please follow me. They have indicated 240 installments. Out of that.
See, that story is already gone. Now Kerala story. That is Kashmir story.
Yes, sir.
Because my period is available, 2034 and 35. If this amount will pay to the higher side, I think if this document they have not served, I will go through this contents, and then.
See one thing.
And
Sir.
Do one thing.
Sir.
Hold on, Mr. Sahu. What I'm requesting the manager, see,
Sir.
on behalf of you, I'm requesting the manager. So, sir, please, from 2018 till
Yes, sir.
date, must be big amount, 6 years. 6 years.
6 years, sir.
Ah.
Sir, loan was sanctioned and disbursed in the month of January 2017, sir. From
So after
July
some
onwards,
months
from
you
July
got
17 onwards, they were in NPA.
that
sir.
slip to NPA.
15 lakhs I had paid prior to that. Now.
So whatever amount you have paid, considering your this payment, so that's what I'm telling the bank manager.
Within 6 years.
What they from 18 to 16, whatever amount overdue, If you pay at one go,
Yes,
you
sir.
have to pay at one go, then they will regulate. Because otherwise he will be in his job will be in trouble. You should understand his position also.
We can add, sir.
He can't on his own. He can't do that.
Correct, sir.
Sunandu, you approach the bank. The LIC.
LIC Housing Finance. Sir.
You approach there, and they will calculate the whole thing from 2018 to 2024. Whatever amount is overdue, including their charges and all that, total amount they will give you. And if you are agreeable to pay the whole amount at one go, then that will be regularized.
Exactly,
Then,
sir. Exactly.
then
sir.
regularly
Exactly.
you can pay the instant.
Exactly, sir.
I think that will be the better way.
Yes, sir. No, sir. No.
I am no problem
already-
lying over, but
Already
No, no,
7
no,
years.
no.
ago.
lying over is not an issue. Issue is you should not take further time. You go to the LIC finance office, whatever amount you calculate on in front of you,
Yes, sir.
just show him your method of calculation, how you have calculated everything
Yes, sir.
in the office, and accordingly you have to pay at one go. Then only they will regularize the EMI, and then regularly you can pay till the
Yes,
last.
sir. Yes, sir.
That is the only
We'll
way
give the option, sir.
the court can help you. Beyond that, I can't help. Because he can't just surrender his position because of
That is
some
all,
wrong
sir.
thing.
Yes, sir.
So other charges, there is
Recovery charges. No, sir. Everything is
There
as
is the
per
system
industry
what
norms
to do.
only, sir. Everything is as per industry norms only, sir.
This is the system. Okay, now, the land council, the petitioner is related to approach the opposite party. One, OP1?
LIC Housing Finance.
OP1, na?
Yes.
OP1. Within 1 week from today, with sorry, and the opposite party number 1 shall show the calculation sheet for the overdue period from the date of the loan when it slipped to NPA. No? When it had slipped to NPA till date. Till
Yes,
date.
sir.
The petitioner shall pay the entire overdue amount
Yes, sir.
at one go.
Yes, sir.
If the said amount is paid at one go within 1 month, 1 month vitre, at one go within 1 month, the petitioner account shall be regularized by the opposite party. Hello? Or
Yes,
else this court can't help you. Okay, I think so. Place the matter on.
No, my lord, let it has been, you will consider it why it would remain as it is.
No, sir.
Report will be submitted.
No, sir.
For my lord.
Sunandu,
Close the petition.
you agree to that, the report of conduct submit hoga. He also right, unnecessary pending kahin rahibo.
Sir, 6 years is
Sir, kuade jibe sethipain to paisa diyantu. Paisa dele kuade jibar nahi.
ଦେଇଦେଲେ ସେଇଠି ସରିଯିବ ପୁଣି କାହିଁ କେସଟି ରହିବ?
So,
no, sir. Please.
so do one thing. 7 days ଭିତରେ ଆପଣ ଯାଇକିରି sort out କରନ୍ତୁ, ମୁଁ 7 days time ଦଉଛି, ତା ଅଧିକ time ଦେବିନି। ତାପରେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ଦେଇକିରି ତାପରେ ଯାହା ଯାହା check ଫେକ୍ ଦେଇ ସେଠି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ, ସେଠି ଦେବେ ସବୁ। ହେଲା, within 7 days release the matter on ଆପଣ proposal ଦେବେ 7 days ରେ ସେମାନେ accept କରିବେ। ଆପଣ ପୁରା ଯାହା ଏକା amount ରହିଛି overdue ସବୁ ମାନେ ଇଏ କରିବେ ହେଲା। Payment କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ 4 weeks time ଦଉଛି, କିନ୍ତୁ 7 days ରେ ଆପଣ proposal at least should be clear ହେଲା। List the matter on 20th ହେଲା 20th ରେ ଆପଣ proposal ଦେଇଦେବାର କଥା, ସେମାନେ accept କରିଦେବା କଥା। ଆପଣ ସେ ଆପଣ calculation କଲେ ହବନି, you have to abide by their calculation.
Yes, sir.
Because they will also include some charges.
Yes, sir.
Everything include the EMI, the default EMI plus charges, plus the applicable charges.
Applicable charge.
They can't do it. So you also appear for some bank, you know the problem. And then that's why.
Sir, actually, we have given so many options also, sir. They never applied with, sir.
Now this is the last option. After
Last
that you can go whatever you want to do.
Yes, sir.
The court will not help you.
Yes, sir.
The
Please,
court
sir.
will not help you at all.
ସେଠି ବି ଗୋଟେ DIT ରେ ବି ଗୋଟେ case ଟେ file
Sir,
କରିଛନ୍ତି।
one time auction also conducted, sir.
Demand draft is lying over my note, read petition. I have given last of it.
Return back.
No, no.
The demand draft which is lying about this, but they जाई नहीं था? जाई नहीं था? Deposit नहीं था?
No.
The demand draft which is lying over with this court may be returned here with. Hello? Hello?
Quarter fair resolution.
Huh?
Resolution.
Now, and the same has been returned to Mr. Tuna Sahu and he has accepted it. हाँ जी, करना है क्या They have not received it. दे दे.
My personal action is decision.
Personal appearance of, what is your name? What is your name?
Sir, N.
Sir.
Chandrasekhar, sir.
N. Chandrasekhar. The personal
Sir, what
appearance,
more
N.
with
Chandrasekhar.
interim order?
Huh?
Interim order, what more?
କିଛି interim order ନାହିଁ ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଯାଇକି ପଇସା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
Interim, huh?
କିଛି କରିବେନି ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ଇଜ ହିୟର ହି ଇଜ ନଟ୍ ଗୋଇଂ ଟୁ ଡୁ ଏନିଥିଙ୍ଗ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ୱରି ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଟାଇମଲି କରିବେ କିଛି କରିବେନି
ମୋର ଆଜ୍ଞା କେତେ କେସ୍ କରୁଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଓକେ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆଇଟମ
Item 56.
56
only one.
56
Thank you, sir.
56 ଆପଣ ସାଇଡରେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ yours
Mr. Sahu, my lord,
vacate the space
borrowing settlement was done between the bank and
56.
56
Yes.
କଣ ହେଇଛି
a compromise settlement was done by the annexure 5, my lord. It was,
Done? completed
no, my lord. It was my lord, a settlement was done. It was for vehicle loans and one housing loan, my lord. The compromise settlement was 1.65 crore, my lord. It was in the year 2021, my lord. It was settled that on December 18, 2021, my lord. Out of 1.65 crores, my lord, the petitioner has paid 1.08 crores, my lord.
so how much now
The rest 56.5, my lord, 56 lakhs is to be paid, my lord. Your lordship by order
To pay
dated
it?
1 year time घ्यायला 1 year time 30th September
ତ ଏବେ କେତେ ହେଲାଣି ଏବେ କେତେ ହେଲାଣି ଏବେ
1.25 crores.
Huh?
1.25 crores.
छप्पन-
সেটা এক্সপেক্ট করিও না সেপ্টেম্বর 22 গলানি সেটা অলরেডি এটা তো এক্সিস্টিং নাই
না আমি 18% interest দিয়ে দেবো না
সেটা তো 1 year আগে দিয়েছিল
Hey, that I understand, my lord. Here, one sir. Then
সে বর্তমান সেই ফোন সেই রিভাইভ পেয়ে দেখি ফ্রেশ দিন্তু তো ফোন সেই রিভাইভ পেয়ে দিলে
नहीं मैं fresh देलू ना हमें fresh देलू ना fresh application just a minute. Fresh application, my lord, I have given, my lord. The fresh no
Now
fresh
the-
application
now
fresh
what is
application
the-
means মানে out of OTS me. Fresh application means the my lord and friend whatever says, my lord, I have given a buffer, my lord, 56.25 lakhs over and above it, my lord, 18% interest, my lord.
but you have not paid in time
My lord, I have paid, my lord. You lordship kindly appreciate the thing, my
have you
lord.
paid the whole amount
1.65 to 1.08 they did, my lord. It was an understanding, my lord. Out of that 4, my lord, I will also, I have annexed the document to show, my lord, it was 4 vehicle loans and 1 house building loan. Just a minute. It was an understanding, if you will pay such and such, my lord, they will give me the NOC of the trucks, my lord. My lord, they have given me the NOC of the truck, but they have not allowed me to sell it away, my lord. मतलब यदि से 4टा ट्रक भी सेल करियो दे दिथांते मो या इंटर लोनटा सुझ देथांती फॉर दैट मिलेट सेवरल करेस्पोंडेंस has also made me. They have clubbed up 5 loans, 4 truck loans and 1 house building loan, my lord. And my lord, the compromise settlement was arrived at 1.65 crores. Out of 1.65 crores, my lord, it was periodical, my lord, and it was an understanding that, my lord, suppose, my lord, I will pay 50 lakhs. Thereafter, my lord, they will give me the NOC of 2 trucks. Rest amount, my lord, another 20 lakhs, my lord, they will give me the
how
NOC.
what can be done now what is the solution
A solution is that, my lord,
you suggest what is the solution
my lord, they have their
This is pending for the DRT since 2020.
essay pore compromise ହେଇଥିଲା, my lord, everywhere, my lord. My lord, interesting fact, my lord, I am also submitting a thing, my lord. Interesting fact, they are submitting that, but essay, my lord, your lordship can see essay was filed in the year 2020 and compromise settlement was 2021, my lord. So I cannot file. It is precluded me to file application here. Kemidi? My lord, whenever I am filing an application here, my lord, so the essay pending thile, so what? That means whenever this honorable court has issued notice, you are saying that this honorable court is not competent enough to issue a notice to the bank. Very peculiar submission.
DRT proceeding is pending at the instance of the bank
My lord,
Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, fine.
four OA my lord.
my
My lord, 4 OA they have filed my lord. 4 OA they have filed. ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ ନିଜ OA ଟା କାହିଁ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି?
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଏରେ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କହିଲା ଯୋଉଠି DRT ଅଛି ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଏଣ୍ଟରଟେନ କରିବ ନାହିଁ ଆକର୍ଡିଂଲି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ମାର
My lord, ତା ଦେହରେ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ my lord, I am submitting my lord, I am submitting.
ଏବେ ସବୁ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କୁ ପଠେଇଛି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ସ୍ପେସିଆଲି ପଠେଇଛି
No my lord, here my lord, tell me my lord. After 2020 my lord.
ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିରୁ ଆସିଛି ସବୁ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କୁ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ମାନେ ଦୟାକରି ସରଫେସି ମ୍ୟାଟରରେ ହାତ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ପୁରାନ୍ତୁ ନାହିଁ
ନାଇଁ surface matter ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆମେ କହୁନୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା.
କଣ
There is no surface my lord. My lord, there is no surface action here my lord. My lord, for a moment my lord, there is no surface my lord, for a moment my lord. My lord, there is no surface action my lord. My lord, the SI was filed in the year 2020.
ଫାଇଲ ସେଠି ମ୍ୟାଟର ଗଲା ମାନେ ଏ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ
ଆଜ୍ଞା 2021 ରେ ସେଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି.
ରିଡ୍ ଦିସ୍ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
My lord 2021 ରେ ସେଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି.
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ମୋ କଥା PHR Invent Educational Society versus Eco Bank and others. Justice B.R. Gavai's order.
Most unfortunate thing my lord.
It says
ଆଜ୍ଞା
that
ଆପଣ ମାନେ entertain କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ବୋଲି all the warrants of the state my lord ସେମାନଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଗୋଟିଏ submission ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥା We are therefore of the considered view that the High Court has grossly erred in entertaining the allowing the petition under 226 of the Constitution. While dismissing the writ petition, we will have to remind the High Courts of the following words of this court in the case of Satyavati Tandon Supra, since we have come across various matters wherein High Courts have been entertaining petition arising out of DRT Act and Surface Act, in spite of availability of efficacious alternative remedy. It is a matter of serious concern that despite repeated pronouncement of this court, the High Courts continue to ignore the availability of statutory remedies under DRT Act and Surface Act and exercise of jurisdiction under Section 226 for passing orders which have serious adverse impact on the right of the banks and other financial institutions. ଏଟାକୁ କୋର୍ଟ ମାରିଲ
ଆମେ ଆଜ୍ଞା କଣ କଲୁ କି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଟା କେମିତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆମ ପାଇଁ applicable ଏଠି ହବ?
ସମସ୍ତ ଏଇ paragraph ମାର ଆଉ the petition of the both parties are directed to pursue their remedy before the DRT where the matter is pending.
My lord, that matter my lord for a moment my lord let's say kindly.
This court is strictly Supreme Court.
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୋ କଥା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ଶୁଣିଲେ ବି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ସବମିଶନ ଟା କରିପାରନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ସବମିଶନ
only one solution, only one କିଛି ଶୁଣିବିନି, only one solution. Are you ready to pay the entire amount? Pay it. Otherwise go and fight your case.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆମେ ମୁଁ ପୁରା ତ ଏଣ୍ଟାର ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଚାହୁଁଛି ମୁଁ that is my prayer before lord sir my lord କହୁନା ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ 15 ଦିନ ବି ପେମେଣ୍ଟ କରିଦେବି that is my prayer my lord ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
କେତେ amount
କେମିତି 1 crore 25 lakhs
that I can't decide, that's why you go there. If you want to go decide that amount, then go there. Read court ରେ ମୁଁ decide କାର କେତେ amount ମୁଁ decide କରି ପାରିବିନି. You have to lead evidence there.
ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ଶୁଣିବେନି ବି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ମୁଁ ଶୁଣୁଛି ତ ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଗୋଟେ amount କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ନାଇଁ କା amount decide କରିବି.
that is not the case again ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ଯଦି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯେତିକି ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଦେଇଛ ତାକୁ ତ ଦେଖେଇ ପାରିବି ସାର୍ ଆପଣ
ମୁଁ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ କଣଟା ଦେଖିବି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କହୁଛି ଗୋଟେ amount
ସାର୍ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଗୋଟେ ସାର୍ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କର ସାର୍ ଓଟିଏସ୍ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି ସେତିକି ହେଲେ କହିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ କେସ୍ ୱିଥଡ୍ର କରିଦେବି ସାର୍ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କର ଓଟିଏସ୍ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଥିଲେ କାଇଁ କଲେନି ଟାଇମଲି
ସାର୍ ଓଟିଏସ୍ ସାର୍ ସେତେବେଳେ
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଥର
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ ସାର୍ ଓଟିଏସ୍ ଟା ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ସାର୍ 1.65 ରେ ଯୋଉଟା ସେଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା 1.08 ଆଇ ହାଭ୍ ପେଡ୍ ମାନେ
ସାର୍ ଯୋଉଟା ସେତିକି କାଇଁ ଦେଲେନି ଓଟିଏସ୍ ମାନେ one time settlement
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ତ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମାନେ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ତ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆମେ ଆସିଛୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା କହିବା ପାଇଁ କି ଆମେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ତା ଉପରେ ଆଉ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ନେଇକି ଦେଇଛୁ
ଆପଣ କେତେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଓଟିଏସ୍ ରେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା 1.65 ରୁ 108 ଆମେ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛୁ
108 ଦେଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
108 ତାପରେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ନେକ୍ସଟ ନେଲାନି
ନେଲା ନା 108 ଦେହ
108 ନେଲେ
ହଁ
ଆଉ ବାକି ରହିଲା କେତେ
56 ରହିଲା
56 1 ଇୟର ଭିତରେ ଆପଣ ନେଇ ପାରିଥାନ୍ତେ 1 ଇୟର ଭିତରେ କାଇଁ ନେଲେନି ଆରବିଆଇ ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ କହୁଛି ଯେତେବେଳେ ଓଟିଏସ୍ ହଉଛି ଯଦି ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଦେଇ ପାରିଲାନି ଓଟିଏସ୍ ନ ହେଇ ପାରିଲା ବି କିଛି କଥା ନାହିଁ 25% ଆପଣ ରିସିଭ କରିଦେବେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ବର୍ଷ ଭିତରେ ଏଣ୍ଟାର ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଆରବିଆଇ ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ କହୁଛି ଆରବିଆଇ ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ସେ ପରିମାଣରେ ଆପଣ ଦେଲେ 1 ଇୟର ଭିତରେ
ସାର୍ 1 ଇୟର ଭିତରେ 1.08 ଦେଲୁ 16
ସାର୍ ଟୋଟାଲ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ has to be paid
ଟୋଟାଲ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ 1.65 ରୁ 108 ଟା ସାର୍ ଆମେ ଦେଇଦେଲୁ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ସାର୍ ଆଉ
ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ I am not going to quarrel with your amount. This go to the bank if the bank consider ठीक अछि नले जानतु सीधा
नहीं सर आउट सर आपको सर जो सर गोटे ऑर्डर देबी दैट इज माय लॉर्ड आई हैव नेक्स्ट वन ऑर्डर ऑफ द ऑनरेबल अपेक्स कोर्ट आल्सो माय
एपेक्स कोर्ट
इन द
यही एपेक्स कोर्ट रे एटा भी कहिछि
नहीं सही
approach the bank and pay the entire amount and the bank will consider
नहीं से ऑर्डर पास नोट दबा पे कि माने रिप्लाई भी दउ नांदी माने केवल तांका सबमिशन होय छै कि हमर एसे पेंडिंग अछि
you say all this
ईच एंड एवरी टाइम दे आर कमिंग दे आर सेइंग दैट एसे पेंडिंग अछि माने
next
से
item please एति था आप आज आज सर एला रेस्ट ऑफ द आइटम will be taken next काली पर
Millards,
काली सब
मैटर के क्लोज होला पर इंटरनेट मन मन वैकेट हे जाय
bye